less.
Okay, here we go. Deep utility, deep Molotov. That's going to hold NIP back. As you mentioned, limited utility and not wanting to extinguish that with a smoke. So they're just going to wait for it to burn. And now moving up a little bit later,
Hello?
Crowd being set up with a pop flash from Icy.
And he'll go for a peek with FMS. Nothing found, he'll drop back.
Yeah, there's a timing where they can wrap around towards party, obviously, so he doesn't want to stick around there. Gonna find his escape with the FAMAS, but good information. He did spot numbers towards Fountain. He did spot a couple bodies. And that's
Hello. Good morning.
This is a lot of runway for NIP, though. For a round where they don't have a whole lot of utility, they love it. And I think equally CTs are kind of like...
You know, I just realized we could go for a walk. Holy shit. We're back on the walk.
Commit to a bomb site, but they've got defensive utility to deploy when NIP does close this gap.
You late?
So Icy's just trying to
I don't have a set start time. Can't be late.
Anything just yet.
It's all keep your eyes on number 9 on the minimap, Nickelback. It's kind of all about like when he shifts back, when he's at the B bomb site. He just rotated over to B, saw absolutely nothing. Now he's coming back. So Krad's gonna have initial contact. Oh, and support is here.
Yep, and first shot lands. Krad inside of the smoke, trying to catch them off guard, trying to keep them focused in the middle of that bomb site. Here goes Krad, only one. Definitely would have hoped for a second kill there and probably had a chance to do it, but Nickelback has rotated on up. Just one kill though, not enough output done by the CT side. And that shot from Icy is not going to bring down any members of the Ninjas in pajamas. Travis sprinting onto the truck, just one. One more shot landed by Icy, but Asserts quick to come over and help out Config.
Did NIP...
Scoreline.
Yeah,
I'm assuming both teams lost their first BO1 then?
Everything kind of right in the setup, in the build-up to that moment, and that execution, and just couldn't get anything, couldn't get any multi-kills. Everyone was one and done. Krad coming out of the smoke was only able to get one kill, couldn't transfer over. The SMG inside the bomb site was only able to get one, so it feels like it was all there.
13-11 to EF. Oof. Diamond, thanks to the 4-month primer. Thank you. Give me one moment, chat. Actually, I'll wait.
So Amcal in a tough situation with the money. They had a decision of either full ecoing or they could force again. And they've gone for the force, so they've bought everything they can. It isn't too pretty. You've got an MP9, a Scout 5.7s, P250 here, but it's at least something to play with. And NIP have to try and figure that out. They don't want to run into any stacks.
I'm gonna grab my oats real quick, bro.
Them, so NIP just taking their time.
And right now that track is in the con stairs. A double stack, a vertical stack between two players. Krad with the P250 looking behind him, forces away a little bit of danger. Now Molotovs, they can't move forward. A nice little trap for NIP. He's got them kind of stuck at the stairs. One player makes it out, but Nickelback's still in there just chilling.
Yeah, I spoke about dodging traps if you're NIP, but they've started making their own. And here comes Config, the trapper, around the corner. Big headshot on Nickelback. Looked like Config was about to die.
Hey, Arshan, thank you, dude.
Well, that kill has put NIP ahead as we head into the 50 seconds left in this round.
Remember, they spotted that P250, though, in those stairs, so they've called it out that it was here, likely at the A bomb site. So Rez is going to be cautious. They're dual clearing the front end of bathrooms.
Ooh,
and now, showed a little elbow first. Makes that easy, and Rez going to tap away the scout as well.
That's more like it.
Nice and simple.
Nice shots from Rez. We're desperately hoping for an IEM Oakland performance out of him today. And Alex running with Baghdad.
Okay, are we leaning into the meme?
Of course. I mean, there is only one meme that exists. And
you brought your queen out a little bit early there, Dinko.
I don't think there's ever been a player that has been able to live off the back of one tournament performance as much as Rez has.
I don't think, honestly,
ever.
Okay, if we're doing real talk for a second, I don't think he has. I think we've just kind of willed the meme into existence.
Yeah, of course. I mean, he has done a good enough job to stay in the team for all these years.
The problem was like he was like the one who stepped into the shoes of Force and Get Right and was like kind of automatically hailed as like the next coming, and it just never materialized. Because how can you when the comparison is guys like Force and Get Right?
What happens if Donk is like the next Rez? We just talk about, remember the IEM Katowice tournament?
No.
He's never been as good as he was then.
Don't go there. Dangerous.
I mean, it's hard to actually get better than the best performance of all time. So he actually is just giving himself a free fall.
Set himself up for a bungee jump.
Yeah. Well, Travis, AK-47 being saved over is nice. I love the new HUD situation we got here where we have like the clutch mode. You know, you can hit the clutch mode.
Okay.
Goes into the 1v1 camera.
Or the 1vx cam.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing that.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I feel like I want to get the old-fashioned 3D glasses out and this HUD to like pop out. That'll be 3D mode.
Yeah, they have those now. They're like $3,000.
Yeah, that's true. They do have those.
And you look super cool.
Yeah, you look awesome, don't you? You look really cool.
Here we go, round 4. And this time it's just the saved AK-47 in the hands of Travis, who's going to be number 8 on the mini-map. Boosted up and had a shot at head trick, but couldn't land it. Now getting wrapped behind. And they're coming very quick. Config goes down. Good kill from Travis.
Yeah, no chance there for Config. Alex is too far behind to get trade, so it will be the drop back from Amcal. They weren't able to recover that second weapon, so it's still pretty comfortable here for the Ninjas, especially with Raz heading out long. And Headtrick cutting off the pathway back for Krad, so he's pinned in locked bathrooms. They know they have that USP locked into that position. Yeah, Travis repositioning towards the B bomb site as well, because they saw the AK-47. Oh my good God. Krad just got away with one. That's crazy. Oh my goodness, he needs to. Oh, his eyes checked. He's like looking at it for so long. This is the mess NIP have found themselves in, is they've lost way too many players in solo fights. Obviously, the Krad one is like crazy shots with the USP, whatever, but Travis has been able to find a couple now. And NIP and all these kills have had no chance of a trade, no chance of a rebuttal, no chance of a response.
We're twinning. We're so twinning, Pops Art.
If Forrester and Krad just like play this passively and like wait for the AK-47 to arrive, it should be fine. I mean, he didn't recover any better weapons though. Yeah, I mean, it's still 5-on-2. Like literally, as long as Krad and Forrester aren't committed to their initial fights, as long as they can fall back and get in safety and let the AK-47
bro, these oats taste good, but
good. And actually, what? Why not?
They stay on the edge of the fucking shaker, and I'm about to eat it.
AK-47. Nightmare mode for NIP. Yeah, that's not a good feeling. That doesn't give you a good vibe heading into the next round. Let's check out that USP kill. Yeah, that was stupid. So good team play to get the AK-47 into the fights early on. Oh my God, just running backwards. Yeah, the fadeaway double dink. This one was
PGL production for this team is pretty good though.
Amcal have got some aimers, and that does warrant a timeout. You have to call a timeout if you're on IP.
Right. Well, it's also. I mean, you want to
eat them with a spoon normally, don't you? You can.
DJL gets involved.
If you do them like this, you can drink it.
You can get an AK-47,
which I do prefer, just because I just don't really like
that route. He could also obviously have the AK.
The texture of it, even when you put less in there.
A half investment here, so it's about coming up with a game plan to try and get back on the horse pretty quick. And Headtrick's going to stick with an AK instead of forcing out the op early, with a couple of upgraded pistols around it. So round 5 tied up at 2-2.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the slanted HUD too much.
Here on both streams, if you are just tuning in for the first day of RMR action.
EU RMR A.
EU RMR A. This is the 0-1 bracket.
Oh, we have PGL audio guy back on the case.
If you lose this best of 1, you're one best of 3 loss away from being knocked out of the RMR, and your major dreams are dead. Yeah, very, very early in the cycle to be at an 0-2 position.
Bringing next to the 24-month reset. Thank you.
Set up with the op early on. The shot goes between two heads, but he has gathered at least information.
But I think you kind of, I don't know, like isn't the right word, but I think you sense an opportunity if you're Alex and NIP where you've spotted this op out at long. You know,
players, bro, thanks for the 102 fucking months. My God.
With flashes and take the opper off the initial angle. Then you get these Tech 9s pushing forward with AK-47s in support. You have an opportunity with a relatively unwieldy weapon during those executes. Unfortunately for them, it's pushed forward in towards bathrooms, where there's a ton of safety. So smart positioning from Amcal on the defense.
Yeah, they've been very good at positioning themselves correctly. Nickelback.
Let's find a Meek
at the right time yet again. He's delaying him with a cheap piece of utility. $200 flash keeps him back at bay, allows him to get this opening kill. And now remember, his teammates are still inside of bathrooms, and NIP have 30 seconds to get around that corner.
Ooh, the lineup.
And they won't get around the corner at all. Forrester just chops them down, brings out the saw, and Config's down as well. So completely
well played from Forrester.
NIP off the full long play, and it ends up just getting destroyed the door. Oh, nice dig shot. How much more damage can you do? Op is spotted, 18 HP, 15 seconds, no chance of a victory, and he's just going to keep this AK-47 alive once taken into the next round. So no bonus money for S-Tag, and a good defense. You got to give a shout out to Nickelback, his initial rotation over, and Forrester as well. They never even had to encounter the
nice job on the match yesterday. Looks like they were starting to gel together. Yeah.
Could have been even worse for the Ninjas. One AK save. That was after a timeout as well. So after the timeout, they call, let's just contact long. And Amcal is showing that they're going to be willing to just sit back, get themselves ready in position.
It's that shift into the advanced bathroom setup that was really strong. Really strong against that, because the rifle keeping some space, never encountered anybody, so the AWP was really comfortable. The positioning inside the B bomb site, or the A bomb site, excuse me, changes. It gets so strong behind those dice boxes, like where you don't have to worry about bathrooms and banana. Just a crazy strong setup for Amcal, and they've taken a slight lead.
What was the scores yesterday? We lost the first map in overtime, and the second map we won 13-7.
Take some damage from that spam. I'm gonna go for a boost here. Deploy that.
We didn't lose a single round on CT side.
It blew a hole in the door. It blew a hole in the door, the spam. And Forrester was planning on nading it open, had no idea that was even possible.
That was such a sick move from Rice, just to put his deagle right through that little hole.
Oh my God.
And finds glory
said hello.
with the headshot.
Now they should still be able to recover. The rifle can't be picked up for NIP, obviously, but one more cheeky kill with this boost, and it's game on.
Yeah, Nickelback is positioned himself quite well. I thought he might overextend there and give Rise another chance, but he seems
What up, Slamy? How you doing?
of that possibility, so won't overextend into the open. But NIP have now got an AK-47 with an advantage. Gonna try and turn the tides in round 6. 45 seconds as they now set their eyes on the A site.
And the upper Icy just gave up information that he had towards Top Con. He was worried about someone creeping up on him in bathrooms. There's the timing there he didn't want to mess with, but that means as his teammate rotates over to the B bomb site, he's alone, and he's alone for quite some time, and he needs to find this information.
There's no utility here for NIP, which is a bit unfortunate for them. We would love some smokes, maybe even a flash here, but they have nothing. So they're gonna have to just try and play contact and face this smoke, and now they've been spotted. Icy begins to pick them apart. Ice starts right through the chest of Hetrick and Alex.
Damn.
And his teammate can start to make that rotation.
Oh, there he goes.
Shot again for Rez, but he's decapitated in reply. And Nickelback on these rotations is so damn good today.
What up, Flom? Great calling last night.
Really
Thanks, man.
spray down. Triple kill. I know they don't have armor, but well managed and nicely done with Icy with the AWP as that smoke clears. AWP is recovered and passed back over into his hands, and NIP can finally get started, settling into the gun rounds. Gun on gun.
Yeah, this has been a crazy, chaotic start to this first map. Or this only map. Overpass. So
Actually, just
Had those thanks for the 100 biddies. Thank you.
Just overpass. But yeah, it's been crazy. There've been some crazy pistol shots all across the board. I loved the little res.
I'm sure I did. Low rated, handles all of it.
We're gonna see something better from NIP.
It gets like stored in Twitch, so like even if we don't see it the first time, it's still there.
Start of the round is brutal. So it's Esatag taking damage. Alex is down first. Nickelback wins the fighting connector, and Amcal immediately they're up.
I'm doing good, Brosco.
Yeah, this is
Doing good, and we got one more best of 2 today, chat.
Whatsoever. Amcal's challenged all of it, and now gonna back away and safely play the 5-on-3. Good luck.
Yeah, Hetrick just creeping out towards.
Better be making sure you're doing everything in your power cubes not to let that shit bleed in.
Today, 7 and 4. Another multi-kill for him. Wait
a second. First time message and he used fuck Flom. What the fuck? Dude!
With no one else really around.
It's so hard to recover this too, because like you don't want to use any utility really, because that gives away
That's
the
not
game,
a new.
And you have so much of the map you have to walk through. Now the defense.
You've been
is
here for a while.
Back to the bomb site, but at some point you know that AWP is going to be holding an angle.
That's a Banovator. I don't think that's a Banovator.
And that's what you got to contend with.
I recognize the account, but not in like a maybe in a negative way.
Force him further back. You've got
fucking ban him. No.
Who's ready to go with a rifle, and Icy.
I know.
Just be very smart in terms of holding onto his utility into the late round, and then just taking one kill and dropping back behind covers. So it hasn't really been too much of a liability. There's the first shot. Jumps up to try and get information on the second player. Hasn't detected Esatag just yet, but there's no chance here for the day, and he will not find his way out of the bathrooms.
That's my secondary email address. Yeah, that's what I was supposed to say, because
go forward, see if you can grab any kills.
He does a sub.
Anything helps at this
Green name usually say homie just added one extra number. He didn't try to hide.
And all 5 players survive for the CT side.
He just added an extra 3.
Great.
Am I correct?
Yeah, for Amcal, looking grim for Nip because there's no money left for the NIP side either. So the best case scenario here is you get a half buy. You can get Tech 9's armor, Deagles, and I think they're going to talk over what they need to do in the next round.
Aware.
They're starting
Yeah,
to run out of rounds in this half. And this is their second timeout used out of 3. Now, the problem is...
it's been here for a while.
Such a negative atmosphere around the team.
Who's the admin in the back? Doesn't he do like...
Also from the organization
Does
side.
he do
too. It
ESL or
feels like
Blast? I see him
constantly doing
everywhere.
like, oh, we're focused
Both of
on
them.
a year from
the
now.
conversation around the culture of a team, which is I think been touted by.
I always
any
thought they were
coach
like
in any
ESL
professional
employees.
sport,
Are they
that culture and
contractors?
Environment that's maintained by those 5 players and the coach and all the support staff with them is massive.
But-
and NIP is obviously not in a great
Yeah,
place. at the
Eve
moment.
type too much. I ain't going that far
Just
back.
made a roster change and got a new IGL. So like surely a change in leadership brings a new culture, and surely it'd be more positive about
They're
the
at both
Again, it
usually. Oh,
depends, and
okay.
I think it also matters what kind of an in-game leader Alex is and what kind of a personality he is. But that change is you're coming into a team that already has its culture set, and it's not like flipping a switch. It doesn't happen
Takes some
immediately.
time.
Unless there's a very special player or personality that comes in.
Well, this round isn't going to take too much time to get going. It's a B rush straight through Monster. Travis dodges the flashes, but NIP do not. And they are absolutely mowed down. No chance to get in the bomb site. Not competitive at all. 6 rounds now for the CT side.
Oh, this is looking so easy for Amcal. They have handled everything very, very well.
Yeah, that was, half by, rush B, see if you can get a bomb plant, see if you can test that B defense. Well, it was not tested, and it has fallen apart there for NIP, but it's a focus up into this round. They got the money back, they got the op out for head trick, and if you're going to make anything of this half, you got to get at least 2 more on the T side. Maybe this is the first step taken to do just that.
Let's see. Nothing's looked great. These half-by rounds haven't done anything. The last gun round was 5 players surviving for the defense, so...
I've lost
hopefully
yesterday?
this one's at
Well,
least gotten started
remember,
off
it's
better.
best
They
of
haven't lost
twos. We
anyone
went
in the
1-1
first 10
yesterday.
seconds. Nobody gets spammed
Yastra
down through
with a
monster
2-month
smoke.
resub, thank
Conflict
you.
doesn't get picked off at stairs.
It's all about the small victories.
Could have been 2-0 though.
my
Could have been after we
God.
rallied the T side. Could have
Slid
been.
right off. Rez is gone.
I think the worst feeling about that T side is we really didn't change what we were doing.
Information early on.
And that's happened round after
We
round
just started
after round.
playing
We're
better.
Just like these NIP just gets wrecked in the early going. So another opening, another 5-on-4, another man advantage for Amcal.
And it really hasn't looked like NIP have been able to find solutions when they're down a player, when they're forced into these mid rounds, having to recover 4v5s. They haven't forced Amcal.
I eat
to
today?
run out of utility.
That's what's in here. I'm eating right
Forcer
now.
just spams down through that smoking monster and takes
I mean, not
Alex
eating it,
out.
but yeah.
What are you supposed to do?
He's got to control the machine now. With his back laid back in his chair,
Another
looking at the
smoke
3
as
remaining
well.
screens, and another piece
No,
of
no.
utility comes in. That's
a
actually
nade.
to blow open the smoke.
Yeah.
NIP's T side right now feels more one-dimensional than Mythic though.
From it.
I swear.
Nothing spotted. 2 players here at the pillar, at the bomb site.
Like, it just feels like they have a full game plan fully called out right from
But
spawn.
again, this is another
And they're
area
just
where
hoping
you're
if it
NIP,
works.
I think they're just going to end up, there's just one flashbang probably to turn this corner.
Yeah, flashes out. Last ditch effort. Essetag sprinting in. Ooh, catch it. Forster second kill is good too from Essetag. Anything else from the Dane? We'll have to find out because Krat is still down here in the pit. This kills everything. Krat steps up. Another headshot that keeps Amcal in this round, and Krat has got a second. Head trick suddenly left in a clutch. 8 seconds left. Not enough time to fumble around here, and he's called it off. He has to run away. And when that round looks so good, Essetag gets the double. Just comes down to that final fight versus Krat, and Amcal still stand tall.
Yeah, thankfully, Krat has a great round with 3 kills. 2
You know what's more annoying about that round?
Because I think that defense was a little bit weak for the 5-on-3. 2 players out in the
It
open.
had
This is
no
that initial
business
shot.
being
Rez
that
jumping
close.
for
Also, what a
information.
shot.
That's
Jesus.
mental. What a shot. But back here, this defense is surprisingly weak. With just 1-2 flashbangs, and those positions are well exposed. So thankfully, Krat's able to get behind the bomb site, handle business, Nickelback a good bit of distraction there. And Amcal still holds on, no harm done. 7-2, and NIP's already used a pair of timeouts. They don't have a whole lot to work with. They're gonna wanna hold on to
Sicko's
that
answer
last
would
one
be
as
my
long as
answer.
possible, but dang, this is looking ugly.
Yeah, it's looking terrible right now for the Ninjas.
And they just played that close.
Oh my god, they can't even boost Jason.
They just played that close map against Eternal Fire to start this, to go
we've
down
seen-
0-1.
And we see how good Eternal Fire has been, right? Back in Katowice, they were a really strong team. We thought they might make it through the playoffs. A heartbreaking exit. But man, this is looking horrible. for
Damn,
NIP.
we
They
learned
tried to
today.
boost
Chat, write that down.
up to get an opening pick with the AWP. And because they were fumbling it, they made a lot of noise. And then Krat could span down through the smoke and nearly take out the AWPer right away. So it's been a tough beginning even to this round, but I'm not going to find anything because
Where's the bracket?
drop back and they're playing passive once again.
And you're just gonna let the op do its
It'll
work.
be on
You're just gonna
HLTV
let
for
the
this
op kinda
one.
Go for some picks. Maybe you try
Swiss
and bait out
system is a
shot
little
with
weird
Deagle or a
too.
Tech 9, but really that op is the weapon you have. Not even really the utility you're considering at the moment. You just want the kill.
Well,
and they
gets
might
now
get
the
it.
16-month primer, thank you.
Oh, there we go,
Nice.
baby.
Yeah, that's great from Headtrick. Nice flick down onto Icy. Now the right foot Crag goes into the bathrooms to keep them at bay. And it doesn't matter that he hasn't got a kill here because he's keeping them in the bathrooms and their time is running thin.
Hard part is he's pinned down and he knows it. He knows that Op has the angle to keep him from retreating. That would be this would be a beautiful find for NIP, but this is a lot of time off the clock. There's only 26 seconds.
And there's such a rotation up here as well coming in from Amcal. They've got plenty of players ready to go. Not the best work from Crag. We've seen him do better. But his teammates, like I said, have rotated up already, and NIP with 15 seconds left have to make a last-ditch effort, and they need immediate kills to come in, and Forrester isn't allowing that whatsoever. Headtrick, he's stuck 8 seconds left. Would need an incredible 1v2 to happen.
Bro, they're just getting bodied.
Instant headshot from Travis, and he's having one hell of a game here. 12-3.
God, dude. BO1 overpass is so scary.
On Amcal in these rounds that they've lost, and they rose to the challenge. Really nice rotations. The delay, just holding them off as long as possible. Crad pushed up behind that smoke, being pinned down the entire time and just realizing he just has to stand here and stand guard. And while he didn't really get any kills in the follow-up, the fact that he's in that position behind a smoke means they can't progress forward, and that time was the winning factor of the round.
The worrying thing here for NIP is there's no halftime breaks here at the PJAW RMR.
Yeah, you don't get a breather.
So this might just be a very quick knockout blow. Put them down to a 0-2 scoreline. They'll be best of 3s from there on in, but they lose one and their major dreams are dead. And right now, it is just death all over the server for the Ninjas in Pajamas. Icy gets aggressive this time, finds that opening, and no way.
How many kills have they gotten through smokes?
Way too many.
Yeah, a ton. Oh, Icy, you're just a beast at the moment. You're just chilling here this whole time. No one's able to hunt him down. No one's able to get him out of position. And once again, NIP going to get stopped short of any basic map control.
Bro, they're not even getting...
It's way too costly just to even get the first step of the round.
And some of the fights are kind of unfair. You mean, Asserts just walking behind a smoke.
Why'd I just hear a soundboard of like a PlayStation?
You gotta give some sympathy over too. Like, well, you don't have.
Somebody,
like one of the early kills
that wasn't me, chat. That wasn't me. I'm not in Discord.
Way back towards T spawn. Another one is that jump off the slide from Rez that Crad picks him out midair. Like those kills just don't happen often.
30 seconds left. Last ditch effort into the B bomb site.
Have NIP missed a major? Yeah, they have.
All on I
think the org that's been to the most majors is Navi.
9-2. Anybody
for a while, they've been to everyone. I don't know. I think that might still be the case. I'm not sure.
Surely they pick it up versus Amcal.
That was me. I think I started the series saying at the start of the map being like, I can't really picture a world.
Yeah, well,
I can now.
Yeah, definitely. It's actually playing in front of us at the moment.
Now that I've got the image right in front of my face,
TJL,
it all makes sense.
No, Astralis.
Just come on, guys.
Alex,
Astralis might not have missed,
God he believes in.
but they also haven't been around as long. Like I think the
gen reaction going faster. Apply heat to the skull.
Yeah, they look pretty stunned right now. Just to take some surface level analysis of the cameras, just. Shocked, I think, a little bit at how this first half has gone.
Man,
but
they're going to have to play the last round of this half with Galils.
Yeah, it's not pretty.
Bro, what's that Pokemon chat? Like the big... He's in... Well, he's not a Pokemon Power World Smile.
Last round and you call something relatively
the big Pokemon that looks like a big fat Pikachu that took roids.
Do whatever utility to put out the Molotov.
That's what Amcal's jersey reminds me of.
They've spread across the map in this like default, like they're getting just picked apart. Haven't been able to take control of connector whenever there's been anyone from Amcal there.
Grizzbolt
pushing up behind these smokes. Same with Forrester. That's S-tag to go down. So again, basic map control.
That's what I'm saying. There's an actual Pokemon and there's one in Power World. Oh yeah, that would be Power World. Grizzbolt from Power World is exactly like that's all I can see if you put that shit in. That's all I can see when I see their jersey.
18 health off the top. And Crad is now caught in a position where he has to fight between connector and top mid. Does well to at least get one kill, but there's no falling back for Crad.
I like the buzz. Yeah.
He's pushed down long. He's seen his next target and straight through the chest of Rez. He will fire, sends the flash up. Good flash. In fact, second peak this time on Headtrick. This is deathmatch.
When you guys look at it, do you guys see what I'm talking about? Am I crazy?
Like you're gonna have a really rough T-side.
Jason, how many bomb plants do you think the NIP had in this half?
I'm gonna go with 1.
2.
2?
Had 1 in the pistol.
Yeah, I knew the pistol.
And 1 in the 3rd round.
Okay, so it's been a minute, is what you're saying.
Every other round is won by elimination or time running out.
Jesus.
Well, That's the like, even if you expected NIP to lose or kind of saw this upside, the nature of it is just crazy.
Overpass,
not even a basic
dude.
amount of success on the map for NIP on their T side, and they're gonna have to switch over and got a long way to go.
They had 4 opening jewels go their way, NIP, throughout that half. Travis was
one of them was the
mostly
pistol
dominating him.
that they lost.
Yeah, that's quite devastating.
Oh, you mean the pattern?
Tough time.
Yeah, I mean, dude, look at this. Does it not look like that? If you put it in Grisbolt and you look at their jerseys, does it not give you that vibe?
The fountain, all around playground party. Mainly the kills coming in.
Or Electabuzz, sorry, yeah.
Completely cleared out every single round after round. So here we go, second half going live. It's going to be NIP switching over to the defense of the CT side. Let's see if they can inflict, I mean, they're going to have to inflict a very similar kind of pain against Amcal's offense if they want to come back into this.
Yeah, and it all starts with a pistol round. You haven't given yourself enough room to survive a pistol round loss.
NIP, outside of like config though, like NIP doesn't strike me as the team who likes to get up and grimy in people's faces and deny that kind of map control. So I feel like it's going to have to be a different style.
Everybody in NIP with 5 kills, so at least a team effort across the board.
Sure.
Fucking Dinko,
Lost
bro.
as a team, boys.
Yeah, we lost as a team.
We all fucking suck, boys.
Wait,
Wait, who was whiffing on Rez?
Oh my God, usually you'd see him sink that second kill, but it took so long. 2v2 established.
The fact that Rez almost got 2 is insane, considering he was actually getting shot at the entire time if you didn't realize, chat.
All over. It's just Alex left now with a 1v2, and he'll know the importance of this as the in-game leader. He's going to come back in, but now
This
his
shit's
position
ass.
detected. Shot rings out. They can be locked in. I heard that.
BO1.
This round becomes so
MR12.
difficult. Kid on his back. Alex slips a little closer to the bomb side. Big headshot on Travis. Now Nickelback just running that clock.
What if we do
down, and it's limited
BO2s?
time here for Alex that'll cost him. Nickelback just toying with him and then hits the headshot to kick him on his ass.
Yeah, that was well played from Nickelback. Calm and collected and composed the whole time, playing Ring Around the Rosie until he's done with it. 9-round lead.
BO2s, you track the maps won and total rounds played.
So I see good entries. Nearly gets a third out towards barrels. Unfortunate for Rez, man. All those players were not looking at him. Like how
Everybody in the
is Rez
group
not
just
gonna
plays each
second
other?
throw that with the Julies?
Yeah, it wasn't clean.
You'd see him almost every other time take those multi kills.
I mean, that's literally that's the format we're using for Challenger right now, you know?
We said they didn't have enough in them to survive a pistol loss, but
NIP missed 3 majors in a row, 2017 and 2018. Thank you for that info. YouTube chat, well done.
Big shot from Headtrick, but even
hey, he got his.
Immediately burned away.
Hey, he got his.
Defend connector.
Falling into the same trap to a certain degree as a couple players show Amcal just taken out, isolated and alone. A good shot with the Deagle, takes out one. Fair play, and now Forrester's going to go on a little bit of a lurk. 1 kill here would be everything. Here's footsteps. He should have to jump on this fight, and he does. 1 more, and he's got that as well. Good opening for Forrester. They don't have to end
Yeah, I don't like the angle of the overlay.
But this has caused a massive distraction.
It doesn't do anything for me.
Moving towards A with the bomb. So it's just weakened.
Dinko summed it up best earlier.
Config. Him and Rez are basically playing 1v3.
I feel like I should have those wacky 3D glasses on that you used to get at the movie theaters. With the blue and the red.
When in close quarters combat. Oh, he has the distraction set up. There's the first kill, and he's done so much damage onto that second. So maybe Config can clean this up, but he absolutely will. So a little bit of positivity thanks to Config, but there's still 40 seconds to recover this for Forrester. And given how he has performed throughout Overpass, you would have to believe there's a shot here, but that bomb is down towards the truck.
Yeah, that's a disgusting sequence from Config. Nice 1v2 at the bomb site. So Forrester gonna have to step up. 47 HP, 12 bullets in the mag, and only 15 seconds with which to find the 2 NIP members. They've gone very passive. He's going to have to fake tap the bomb to get them out into the open. Now they hear the footsteps. They can track this.
Nice shot, Config. Nice shot.
Config shuts it down emphatically.
Yeah, you know, Config will have those rounds, right? When he's given a chance, he's got some incredible mechanics when it comes to his aim. So the pistol's given an opportunity, and Config will prolong life.
Look, if you're NIP, you're just like, thank God we got some kind of positive feeling in this game. It's been so long.
It has been so long, but it's the little P250 that could.
P250 is still like the best gun in terms of
pound for pound, best gun in the game.
Economic.
Yeah.
Pound for pound.
Yeah. Damn right, baby.
Sure.
Zeus has made its return. Gap in that smoke for NIP. Need to be worried about that if that comes back in play later on in this half. Travis, he's pushed through the bottom of connector. He'll join with Forrester. Forrester's out towards short, just gonna run into the connector now.
Yeah, but they're clearing some map control. This is really good from Amcal. No one challenging from
Adam, thanks for 3-month primer. Thank you.
They've got the center of the map under their control. They can wheel between the bomb sites. Next up,
I know ad breaks thing is kind of awesome. Yeah, it takes me a little while to get used to because I have to make sure I'm running my big boy ads like early, you know?
Will Rez see anything? That is the question. And now he's gone back.
Like, it'll be easy to manage, but I got to remind myself to do it. You know what I'm saying?
But a lot of them have already got deeper into the bathrooms. He's going to hear steps of Forrester coming in with the Tech 9, and oh, Rez handles that one well.
I'm so surprised Amcal didn't just like send a second person to trade with Nickelback. Like again, you're just kind of giving him some 1v1 fights. Rez has handled 3 of them with no real issue whatsoever. But if you send all 3 of them at the get-go, then all of a sudden he's got a situation on his hands.
Well, that's much better from the Ninjas in Pajamas. We haven't seen them have a round that
comeback
at all yet in
this
the series.
It?
So
is this it?
They've broken the money up for Amcal because they went for the force, they went for the investment, and now they're down to $2,000 across the board, so it's Glocks to be seen. Might see a quicker call here for Amcal, just trying to get a bomb plant, but for NIP, this is a chance to stabilize, build some money, get some kills.
It all falls apart from a monster pop call.
Breathe.
They didn't really call a monster pop. They kind of went into one, but I don't think that was the initial call.
All of the forces outside of the B bomb site.
Now it is. Now it is.
Attack's about to make some bike. MP9 holding down Mouse 1. His teammates there to clean up, and this B push is stopped.
Yeah, annihilated even. All right, NIP's getting a little bit of wind in their sails at the moment. Still quite a ways to go, 6 rounds back. But a couple of clean rounds, a nice overcoming a force buy situation with Config's P250. Got some things to be happy about.
Did you see that there was a news article recently that said that ships, these huge shipping container ships, are going to have to maybe put some kites on top of them so that the wind carries them?
Okay.
I think I've seen that idea before in the ship industry.
Just a little supplementary wind energy.
Yeah, it's almost like we did that before.
Well, Krad doesn't care about the Molotov. He ran right through it. Took about 32 damage.
Yo, JF, thanks to the 6-month resub. Thank you.
Now at the bottom of connectors.
True critique.
Only going to keep him at bay for a few more seconds, but eventually he'll walk on out. And Amcal have got a lot of map control early on. So they've got connector, they've got short water, and they've actually got front bathrooms. If they
Fluffy Hammers lost on Inferno yesterday. Team still play Inferno.
It's kind of what I mentioned. Like, NIP's not the team who wants to like get in your face at your initial stage of map control and push up and be super aggressive. The resistance is going to come a little bit later on.
Clip.
We'll see how Travis can deal with Rez, if he can deal with Rez. 3 players at A for the moment for NIP's defense.
Very slow default here.
The Krieg.
Snipers love their scopes.
Haven't seen too much of the Krieg yet in 2024. Definitely seen it towards the end of last year.
I watched the IM with you, and it got me back on the CS2, freaking hooked again. Hey, man, I'm so sorry I did that to you.
We'll eventually start drifting that bomb down to the B bomb site. This is where they want to finish. And they've got a lurk of Krad, which is over towards long.
He's got no utility to throw any kind of a fake, which is interesting. But now they can pinch this defense at the B bomb site. Flashbang going to come into peak monster.
Res a B CT set. I mean,
but up short,
just a CT set map. I think everybody should perform a bit better. Oh, great pathing from S-Tag. Like, good job, Alex, but holy shit, S-Tag, why Dick just fucking hit the table. That was so hot. That awareness from him was unreal.
Have to unleash a devastating CT side similar to that of Amcal.
Dude, no, fuck that. That was sick.
It's been that.
Yeah, it has been.
His read that quick to realize that they were just trying to basically overload onto him. And instead of trying to fight and even allowing them to trade, he just fucking dipped into monster and they have nothing? Like, holy shit. Look at this.
Amcal hasn't done anything really to
oh,
test it
yeah.
yet. They've struggled to find some openings on this T side. They haven't been super aggressive in any real way. They've just been content with that first stage of map control and kind of take a plan from there.
Yeah, so first timeout used for Amcal. DJ Hill is loving the fact that he can have a say again. He's on his feet.
Nice new video, Flom. Thank you for watching it, guys. It feels pretty crazy that we're actually getting like sponsored stuff for
coach, you're just kind of like, well,
YouTube
what
now.
am I supposed to, like, come on, somebody wake up.
And
please.
Instagram and a TikTok one. I'm streaming, guys. I'm doing it.
Genuinely positive about. Hopefully,
we're doing
the
it.
boys on to get the job done.
Yeah, it probably feels like the communication is starting to pick up a little bit. The energy is starting to pick up. The way guys are working together is starting to pick up.
I've never really been able to do it. It was so weird doing some of that stuff because I've just never done it before, you know?
The first half was so bad. They really have no mistakes to give up. Like, one more mistake that leads to a round
Which is
loss
cool.
is at minimum overtime. Or at most overtime.
I'm influencing.
I had that backwards.
Chat and ad is going to run in a minute, and I apologize for that, but I just ripped into the stream fucking dry. So that timer's going to be a little fucked right now. I do apologize. Now would be a great time if you're a primer and or prime forgetter to double check.
That we'll be seeing over the next few weeks. It's Counter-Strike Mania.
I do apologize. Like I said, I just when I turn on the stream with no intro and we just rip in right into a game, the ad timers are all fucked for a bit.
Yeah, and it's great. It's like it's devastating, brutal exits, and some it's elation and happiness, achieving their dreams.
No, Demon, I'm not doing any eligible for commission TikToks.
0-1 game.
Maybe.
On that corner, uses the rock as protection.
Just Chronix, thank you very much for the tier 1. Thank you.
Sorry,
the Twitch primer, thank you.
Just an individual swing with that flashbang. And now Rez, with this cover of smoke, can turn his attention elsewhere, knows where the next hit is going to come from. So this MAC-10 and Krieg turning the corner have a lot of work to do, but they're coming for him.
MAC-10 goes around, Rez handles it, takes out the Krieg, goes back for the
All
second,
done.
and the bomb is now
Add in 5 seconds,
possession
chat.
of the remaining 2 Amcal players, and they haven't got past
Get down.
Rez, so this T-side doesn't look that good either.
He played them like a fiddle there. He knew that.
Eddie, thanks to the 27-month primer, and Ace, thanks to the 3-month primer. Thank you.
Coming, so doesn't get caught up just chasing down the MAC-10, is prepared for the follow-up swing from Icy. Beautiful work from Rez with a triple kill and 2v4.
Scruff, thanks to the 12-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
15 seconds left. Forcer decides, I'm not going anywhere near that ult. I'm going to bring this Krieg back.
I bet they wish they could have that round against Config's P250 back.
That would have been great. This game probably would have been over.
Yeah, can we rewind this and just do that over?
Yeah.
Give us one more chance.
Jose, it's RMR. We're currently watching the qualifier for the majors.
We said that NIP didn't have enough room in them to suffer a pistol.
One sec. I'm going to see if I can beg Nori for a coffee.
They lost both pistols and won both second rounds.
Damn. It's not how you want to win. But
no,
you'll take it.
Yeah, you
at this
will.
point. Yeah, still gonna be pretty chill over inside of Amcal. You know, you still got a lot of rounds in front, but
less chill.
Less chill. You're starting to get a little tingle soon and realize that the nervousness is going to set in.
Yeah, less chill than after the pistol, for sure. Just 4 rounds away is NIP. 5 rounds in a row for the CT side. And now they're feeling a little bit friskier. Now Rez is like, yeah, I'll push up.
Ooh, could get revenge here. His slide boost coming in. His Forcer up here. Oh, Rez, he's been done on the receiving end of it now. Both sides of the slide.
Still a long way to go. They can get that weapon if they force back this up. Hedrick's looking for someone creeping a little bit closer. He's playing a dangerous game with timing coming up from Khan.
How good are Amcal at making the most out of like a hero rifle? We see it on the CT side when Travis had the 1 AK. They had like multiple boosts they would do at the start of the round to get picks, and they're doing that again here with the Krieg. This should be nice and easy for Hedrick. He actually nearly got a collateral out of that. He did hit that 1 bullet, 2 kills, and that wallbang too. Okay. Hedrick landing shots, only 1 kill out of it though. A lot of damage done. See how that comes back to bite him.
But I mean, this is the problem. Yeah, you have the opening kill, but you have nothing to really keep moving forward. Config spots that jump, looking for the peak. It's now been spotted out.
Fuck, I forgot to get my water.
Ready for the fight.
I left to go beg Noise for coffee, and I forgot to get the water.
And now it's panic stations for Hedrick, who needs to get back into the site, back to the protection of his rifles. And he misses that shot on the retreat. Sees the second player, but can't go for the immediate swing because he had to reload.
20 seconds and the bomb is just coming up from Fountain now.
Oh, yeah, good peek with those dual Berettas. Icy was so low, so it's instant death. And yeah, limited time, not a lot of space. And it seems like NIP should still be good here. 3 plays inside of the bomb site. Crack comes in, but Faceit cleans up.
I think Amcal's getting real sloppy in terms of taking team fights. Like even towards the end as you're aggressing upon that bomb site. And I think part of it is obviously not a whole lot of utility there getting picked off by the ult because you don't have flashbangs.
One off the scam train. Scruff, thanks for the 12-month resub. Thank you.
It feels like there's a few
Prime forgetter, fuck Flom, dude.
Trade would be so critical, and it's just not there.
How'd the match go last night? We went 1-1.
6 in a row now for NIP.
We lost map 1 in overtime, 1 in map 2, 13-7.
Really? Only the CT side.
Very different CT sides. Like stark contrast between the two styles that both these teams are playing with.
Freezy's the prime forgetter. I found one.
AK-47s as well, and this time they're much more aggressive and assertive in terms of taking control. Just swinging as fast as possible out towards party. All 5 players from Amcal on this side of the map. No one even probing, no one even maintaining presence at the B bomb site. No
so draw, how does that work? Just think of it as you're playing a team twice.
Think about this long play instead. So
like, yeah, every map matters basically. We didn't tie. It's not a winner-take-all system. So we went 1-1 last night.
Oh, Rez wasn't ready for that. Hard clear from Crad. Now that's given a huge.
Another way you could think of it, Chad, is like, you know how like in baseball there's like series. We just played our series versus Timberman last night, and we, you know, how they like split it up in a week. We just played it in a day. So we don't play Timberman for the rest of the season, and then we have another series versus the Fluffy Hamers tonight.
Damage onto the second has softened up this attack thoroughly. 40 seconds left. Rotation is here, but they're.
Why do they call it a best of 2? Technically, I think they call it 2 BO1s. But
last one coming in too. This is eating a lot of time off the utility, and that's exactly the danger.
Yeah, and now Travis in the truck could peek out. Alex knocked out towards the back of the bank, and Icy follows up. As the target head trick, they are so far removed from this equation, but it's all about the flank, and it's detected.
Oh, the A4 spray from there is hard.
Now Headtrick sends himself into the clutch. A 1v3 total, and now the element of surprise is completely gone. They know he's coming in from bank. They know he's got an AK-47. He's got to deal with so many different positions, and it isn't going to happen.
Oh man, NIP. It was always going to be hard to rattle.
What took you so long, Flum? I played a match yesterday that didn't end until 8 p.m. I had to get food still,
and that's a simple round.
And had to sleep, man.
All 5 players on that side of the map from the start. Nobody slowing down, hustling to get into position, able to find another.
I've been live almost an hour. Where you been?
And then just execute. And even though you've taken some damage,
Grimmin, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Chat, I'm looking for hot girth rollers that I'm master all gifted. That goes for YouTube chat, Twitch chat. IE5. Correction, I owe you 10. Snoop, thank you so much for the 5 fucking gifted. Goddamn.
This is still really recoverable for NIP, considering how we've watched this half go.
I watched your last video and I wondered why you're bobbing so much. The amount of people that thought I just had to piss myself in the YouTube video and didn't realize I was walking is actually kind of incredible.
There's still a good amount of money behind NIP, so they can sustain losses in terms of manpower and continue buying. 4v5 for well over a minute. Amcal stuck at Fountain, and again, the B bomb site is clear. They sent everyone, all players, to this side of the map.
And Rez is hearing all of the steps coming out through mid now, so he goes for a peek to destroy that party. Sends the grenade in. No fight will ensue, so Rez drops back into connector, letting Headtrick take next contact.
Yeah, he was able to get a kill in the previous 2 rounds ago at this angle just by a lackadaisical kind of slide into the gap. So Amcal have to be cautious about that one. Everyone's shifting. Look at the position of Rez. He just came up ladder. Like, he sees it all clear, and he's like, everyone go to A. Amcal's in trouble.
And Headtrick, he's still inside of the bathrooms. This flank from Rez is fantastic. That's worked out for that kill on Forrester. 23 seconds left. Rez is
43, 20 seconds that he's got
They're
every
not getting
flank.
any closer to the bomb site here, Amcal.
It doesn't matter anymore with this flank. They don't have the resources to break into this bomb site. Icy's about to go down. Okay, a little bit sketchy, but he gets the job done. And now Travis has.
Why is Nickelback still front bathroom?
Have to hide here for NIP. Don't give them any chances. Don't give them a bomb plant. And while they try to, config
Dog, are you even trying to win the round?
Plants, so no extra money for Amcal. This is definitely not going to be easy to close for Amcal. This one has overtime written all over it.
Yeah, it actually, I mean, despite, it's crazy to say that at 12-9, but it does kind of feel that way. Just
Big love with the 5 gifted subs, thank you.
Any super consistent
Yeah, I'm West
success
Coast.
whatsoever.
Robert.
And the way they're playing it, it feels like NIP
Are you 15 gifted now?
Early flank. They've cleared out
Yeah, I woke up at 7, but had to shower.
They know there hasn't been a
Yeah.
whole lot of pressure on that
Wake
side
up
of the
a little
map.
bit.
So NIP starting to piece together how Amcal is running this T side. And they're in danger of it just falling flat from here on out. But hey, look, they go for Mac 10s. This time it'll be a B rush. Good luck.
Yeah, B rush. Sometimes speed can be the knockout punch if accurate.
Favorite
enough.
Nickelback song?
Alex
Plum?
don't
Yeah, you
stop
know
that
the
B
one.
rush from
You
happening.
know.
That's not really a B rush though.
All right,
It's like
guys,
sending
somebody's
two
keeping
people
track of
to
this
the
shit,
attack.
right?
Yeah, it's just like,
Just
yeah,
Chronix, thank you so much for the
somebody may
fucking
die,
5
and that's
gifted.
the
My
sacrifice I'm
God.
willing to take. So,
I know you 20 gifted, chat.
Holds outside of Monster.
Look at
Rightful
this
pin in the
crab.
position of Crad, who thinks better of pushing through that smoke. Is probably the more intelligent decision.
That's so weird. It's like two people just said, I'm good. I don't want to go
This
anymore.
is like what happens when you call Russian matchmaking. Like, we were friends, you know?
And like, cool boost, but it's a Mac 10. Like, you got to get 3 headshots at this distance.
Yeah, and they're just staying out of position here, too. So
Grimmin, thanks to the 420.
this
is for Pop-Tarts.
being taken out by the Mac 10, and even if he does get dinked by it, he'll have
What do you
enough
mean
time
this
to
is for
react and get his
Pop-Tarts?
rifle into position, but still, he'll fall somehow to Forrester.
NorCal, thanks for the
Last ditch effort
43-month
Crad
reset,
to
thank
push
you.
the Monster has not paid off. He did not get that kill on Alex, but okay.
Can you explain what they're doing? Amcal
You
is
said my bad, it's all good.
literally thought
Sorry
that
for that
they
one.
won the
Yeah.
game and have
Sorry, we're
just
gonna win the round anyway.
tried to
This round is
group
gonna
and walk
just,
somewhere to end the
kind of
round about,
trickle away.
well, every round.
3v1, and again, this is
Like
the
really
last I'm talking about
sloppily.
with all the
Like
money they have,
your
they
teammate in the
consistently-
pug
this isn't really
is
any
just
big
like,
deal.
you guys
Two
just
players
want to
going
go
down at
B,
this point. No chance for Icy to do anything.
or like
at
you guys
all.
just want to go
20
A.
seconds left on the clock.
That's
so
what
he's
this
hoping
hit
someone wanders
is.
into his crosshair, but there's no point for an IP to move.
That's what they look like
Looking at
every
12
round.
to 10.
It's like when your homie finally is like, yo, can we just go B?
He will melt away. And
I
just
don't
2 more
know.
rounds to go
They
for
just look,
NIP to bring
the
it to
spacing looks
overtime.
weird. They're basically just defaulting each
Unfortunately,
round. They're not
one
doing
of the
anything too
contacts
wild
is
right now,
because
but
there is a lot of
the
Counter-Strike to follow.
spacing and
This
how
is
they
a
move throughout the
0-1
map looks
game.
like
So
hot
both teams
ass.
have lost their opening best of ones. Whoever loses this goes to the 0-2 bracket. They'll have to play a best of 3 from there on in to survive
Rate the HUD.
competition.
I don't mind it. I don't know why this shit's angled though.
And,
I
just
don't like
in
that part
the
at all.
context of the game itself,
I
this
think it
was
would
a
look perfectly
10-2
fine.
half in the favor of Amcal
It would
to
look
start this
good,
off. They
even
won
if
the
it just
second half
wasn't
this
angled.
round, and NIP's just clawed it all the way back. An ugly T-sides today for both squads. Not a whole lot of production whatsoever.
But all they got to do
Is win one.
All right,
is win
so
one
here
more
we have another
It was
default started
12-8.
from Amcal.
Two more
However,
chances.
I think they called an end round from the start because they pulled back both lurkers for map control. They're going to end A here no matter what. Right? If you look, they had a player outside B and a player inside con off the rip. And they both immediately left 20 seconds into the round. You only do that if you plan on ending the round somewhere. For sure. So they're going to end A.
Down long, so they're going to take that position up.
Once again, kind of reinforcing what I've been talking about this calling, though.
In bathrooms for NIP.
Bro, we're 12. Can we
He's
just
been
go
able to
A?
Take out 2, sometimes 3. Picked off once, but for the most part, he's been solid.
And that's who was long back.
NIP have 3 here right now, and they're maintaining bathroom control, but config just left. I'm not sure why, though.
Can be very, very powerful, regardless of how Amcal tries to take
Maybe
it. They're
because
coming right at it.
Yeah.
there's been no nades thrown at B. Now he should come back. That's perfect. Yep. Config's in sight. Molly long.
Second locked in with no problem. And it's brilliant. It's fantastic inside of the toilets here for NIP's defense. And that's a gun round for Amcal that just gets nowhere. It's just so flat. It's so dead.
I think that flashbang like missed. I think it maybe
The
it was
flash
just misthrown a
missed,
little bit
and
as it
this is
fell
kind of what
behind
I
the
meant is
trash
like
can, and it
they
didn't
kind of
actually
just one at a
flag
time
that
there.
that much. It just
Yeah,
got,
just like a little bit of flash.
yeah, it just got
They're also not applying
straight
pressure
up. So
anywhere
yeah,
on the
good kill
map.
from Icy, but that's in garbage time. It don't matter at all. Alex cleans him up, and all of a sudden NIP 11 to 12, 1 round away, and this is perhaps the trickiest round of them all.
Yeah, the one where you have to close it,
Yeah.
or the one you force OT. For both teams, there's a lot of pressure.
100%. Amcal is going to do something
This is the
like
flash
with
gets- yeah, you're
pace.
right.
It might not
Just
be a
behind
full
the
rush,
gun a
but they're
little
going
bit.
to just pop.
And that just cost them what probably would have been. a
Please
kill
don't
on
do a
extra.
monster pop. At least like walk up
Now,
con
there
or
will
some
still
shit.
been the issue of res, but if you get 1 kill, maybe you can trade out res and you have a bit more space to play with in the round. But That's the detail of one.
Dude, don't do it. Don't do it, please.
And now you're placing that prospect of NIP having all this momentum. Amcal
Chat, 50 seconds left on the scam train. I owe you 50. No, 50. 20 gifted right now.
They can't be too pleased about it, but NIP is loving this. Like, you have the momentum in terms of rounds won sequentially, and then also in terms of this massive comeback you've made from 2 to 10 at halftime.
Man, I don't think anybody looks too pleased with the Counter-Strike on the server today. Like, both teams just have this stern look about them, just hoping they can get through this one with a W. And currently at this point, Amcal,
all right, let me see it.
Do not have the weapons. They are less favored due to momentum being on the NIP side, and also the fact they just have worse guns. It looks like overtime is certainly going to be the key here. Forrester, some speed to get into the tunnel. Amcal, a couple of these players, throughout their careers, we know them as fast players, a lot of aggression available, but they haven't really shown us any quick burst rounds.
What is the plan here, Monster? Oh, fuck.
Finish here in this one. Faceit eats a little bit of that grenade. The shrapnel tasted a little bit bitter.
Well, unlike all the other rounds that we've seen played outside of a MAC-10 question, this one will be at the B bomb site. No one is at the A site. No one is probing towards bathrooms, which is going to trademark Amcal throughout this half. And the fact that Rez doesn't feel that pressure,
wait, that's actually a nice addition, though.
Bang, bang.
Oh, one.
Still alive on 1 health.
One.
He
gets one because of it.
Yet for Amcal. Eventually, they'll come into action. They'll come in with a couple of them. But NIP still have the player advantage and are looking for overtime on this retake. If NIP lose this round, they're down 0-2 on the EU RMR day 1.
Then you get this bomb planted. I don't know what he's waiting for.
Dog, you didn't plan.
Gotta get the bomb down.
Yeah, the Molotovs are about to
Dog, you didn't plan.
Put a lot of pressure on Nickelback with 32 HP to hold off any kind of a retake.
Another fake. And Smoke is faded now, so Icy can't change his position. And NIP are just...
NIP just missed their flash. Oh, wait, no, they hit it. They hit it. Okay.
Ticket to get back in this. They know the player has to be still inside of the site, so Rez takes him out, and Nickelback is down, and we have got overtime. NIP fight all the way back from 10-2 down to overtime.
I think DJL's face and reaction and head shake and little fist bump says it all. He's just relief. They made it all the way back, and even that last round, finally, Amcal was able to put some pressure on his defense, break in just a little bit. But for them, this has got to be so stunning. For how dominant they were in the first half to the struggles in the second half, they have
this shit's a mess. I hate that. I hate that I've taught you guys what everybody does when they give up on calling, and now chat understands what happens in the last round of overpass 90% of the time.
Towards blue door, but I mean, 2-on-3 at a certain point, you just have to plant the bomb and hope for your teammate can't really cover you regardless.
Oh, dude,
you're actually putting yourself in a worse position if you don't go for the risk and get that bomb planted.
That was a long post plant for them to play before the retake came in.
Unfortunately for Amcal, they're gonna have to start overtime on the T side. They managed 2 rounds on T side. So did NIP. So key round wins in overtime will be worth their winning gold at this point. We'll see if Amcal can get something going here. Travis, who was fantastic throughout that first half, but went missing on the T side. Well, he's inside of connector. It's not crazy how far Travis fell off. Going into the T side, obviously have many members with him, but it was just the hot start that he had.
Him and Nickelback were wrecking that CT side for a while. They'll be hoping and praying, waiting for that moment they can get back to it. Front bathroom smoke to start moving forward. Rez playing behind it, as he has been most of this half.
Yeah, and he's been so good, as you've mentioned, Jason. He's just been such a reliable player.
Not a bad call, though. The 1 HP cost him. That hit looks a little bit better if Attack doesn't get one there, for sure. But
every trick that's been used ever.
At least they added another element to it. You're not wrong.
On that corner, and Alex decides maybe I don't go for the full
but
risk
still, NIP still had a 3 versus, what, 2 in that scenario?
Against the lurker, Crad on the other side of play. It's all about this B bomb site first. Config only 1. Great shot from Travis, and Config needs more.
You're in a pickle.
That came from because his teammates are on the rotation down. It's a long way to go for Rez, but Headtrick sends a bullet whizzing into the site. Once again, Amcal have to pick that bomb up.
2v2. Nade on Rez.
This time they'll learn from their mistakes and retake.
I missed.
Utility available for NIP.
Smoke up towards heaven. He might be able to work his way around that, though, so it might not be perfect coverage. Utility coming out, jump spot. There's Rez with 1. Now it's on Headtrick.
Headtrick has a chance for this 1v1 with the ult, but Now that Travis knows exactly where he is,
Oh,
he can choose
damn.
his peak,
Dude,
and
he put down
chooses it
2 people like
wisely.
that in that round.
In this round, and we just spoke about Travis dropping
That
off.
was clean.
How he was non-existent on the T side, and he
That was
comes out
fucking clean.
with a biting round with 4 kills to secure the clutch too.
I'll tell you what, though, that's got to be so frustrating for Amcal that you went through that entire second half of regulation winning 1 gun round. You won the pistol and 1 other gun round, and then finally overtime starts, and you just knock one off. Well, you just get right into it.
It's a classic.
And you're just like, oh great, this would have been really useful like 2-3 rounds
Maybe
ago.
against the P250.
Yeah, anything really.
Well, there we go. We said that it was going to be worth its weight in gold winning a round on the T side in overtime. Amcal have done that, so now they've got a great chance to close this again.
Interesting as well, Rez pushes down the stairs. Oh, hang on,
It's going
Crad.
to be a timing fight. Crad looks the right way at the right time, and they swing, but it doesn't matter for Crad. He still goes down without a single kill. Now, Rez inside a connector. Mo's down 2, starts to run out of ammo, and Icy penetrates him with the AWP. So these initial skirmishes go NIP's way, and they're now up 4-2.
We didn't see much of that aggression in regulation. I was going to mention, Config made that push once, maybe twice in the second half, but he wasn't really successful with it. So the fact that Rez comes over and gets the job done, that's pretty wild. Config
my
couldn't handle the drop.
Go
God.
back. That's crazy.
And then he disappears.
And then he
He's
just
gone.
I
leaves.
can't believe he did that. Now Icy's got head trick pinned it long if he maintains this angle. Oh, good flash. They needed that one.
Look at the flank.
Yeah, flying through connectors big too. Icy couldn't get away from the push of the AWP. And Nickelback
Wait.
going down to the connector.
Run B, it's
You can
open.
already see on the minimap hashtag rotating over to the B bomb site. Alex is going to start pushing.
Run
behind.
quick.
Mindful that could have been just a trick, a ghost footstep
Oh my goodness,
to
yeah.
speak of.
They're fully clearing this, and then once they realize, okay, we don't see him. We don't see him moving towards the bomb site. Now they can send players down to get him, and oh, Alex has just seen enough of him. He knows Nickelback's is short. He's just tracking him. He's got his skill locked in, and those early fights being picked up for NIP allows him to have a comfortable finish.
Yeah, Rez is playing really, really well in this game. He's just been solid in his positions. They've been sending plenty of bodies at him, plenty of action his way, and he's been great. 22 kills for Rez, whether it's in bathrooms with multi-kills, down the stairs with multi-kills. He's handling that part of the map.
What is the RMR? It's the qualifier for the major.
This is the kind of performance to remind you about the impact Rez can get you. We got to see NIP towards the end of last year as one of the last events CIC out in Shanghai. In particular, Rez certainly looked good on the CT side of Overpass. Call some big rounds towards toilets. We're seeing that again. Head trick losing his life. We've seen Rez use this stone for 4.5. He got 1 kill from it previous. He does the same here, but a dink landed 2. So a lot of damage. Not only that, but information of 3 players starting over that.
Hedrick's really lucky to be alive. Oh, wow. And he
Goodbye.
made good use of it. Got away at the front bathrooms a little bit earlier. They spotted his elbow, but he gets out of danger. And that's a banger of a shot.
Yeah, that's great from Head Trick. Showing what they've got. NIP starting to warm up mechanically across the board. Now we're seeing some stylish moments out of them. And a minute left as Amcal start their shift towards B. The bomb is the last player in the pack, though.
That's the scary thing when we switch sides in this overtime is this is not going to be the same NIP from the first half. This is not going to be some flat NIP. Now they've got some energy. Now they've got good momentum. It's going to be an entirely different beast when they get back on offense.
Flash lands right in front of Forrester, and because he was forcing sort of the panic, he starts spraying, confirms that they're coming through Monster now in the final 35 seconds. Full rotation for NIP at the ready. They've even got Config coming down through Connector. Doesn't look like it's going to be needed though, as Icy is the last remaining member of this attack. He's being detected. Config
Well done. Well done.
Blow 14-13.
And NIP played that situation so well too. Passive behind the bomb site, passive over towards Graffiti, force them in a man disadvantaged situation, have to overextend and chase you down and put themselves into uncomfortable fights because they have to. Don't give them anything for free.
Oh man, Amcal.
And NIP comes storming back. They take.
How
the
bad
lead.
do you feel if you toss this one though?
And Rez does so well here.
I think this is NIP's first lead since 2-1.
Oof.
That's a crazy, crazy fact.
They've just been fighting all the way back this whole time.
Oh, wow.
Just chilling.
Fighting from behind. Sometimes that's where they do their best work. And that tactical timeout being used up in overtime. You'll get another one to use in OT. And remember, Amcal did win a T-side round, so we know how good they were on the CT side, but you just pointed out the fact that NIP will be a different beast. We'll have to see if that is the case now.
Just perma. That's clearly just an angry better. It's all good.
2 bomb plants as well.
All
throughout
good.
The entire first half.
Well, let's see what changes. Let's see if there's something
What do you think of the
tactically that
PGL
NIP
overlay?
adapts to. Let's see if
I
it's
don't
just in
like
terms of
the angled
individuals having a
overlay,
little bit more
but it looks
energy, a
fine
little bit more
otherwise.
confidence to put down Amcal's aggression. Remember, the first half was so in your face from Amcal's CT side. They were fighting and challenging for
Like
everything, and right out of the gate, Icy's got a kill.
Yep, head trick gone, shut out, eyes closed. NIP have to play this in a 4v5, and we really see them struggle when it became mid-rounds with player disadvantages. Crad, he's been detected towards long and makes the right move not to stay on that angle and stay with that fight. Doesn't want to allow it to be drawn back into a 4v4, but look at this from Icy. He's pushed all the way through connector. He's climbing the ladder. It's a risky play here, but is he going to make it work? Oh, up the ladder he goes.
Oh,
That's an interesting move.
there was a world, but also, what the
mindset.
fuck is he doing? It's a
From
bold
getting
move,
clean
Cotton.
Shot off. That's an important kill from Config. But look, at least at this point, NIP saying, okay, his aggression, he spotted us. He spotted a lot of us, and Config had the bomb, so he spotted the bomb as well. They have track of our position, so they'll take it slow. Let Amcal start guessing again.
47 seconds left in the round. Alex is going to clear connector. I'll walk on up with a bomb towards A instead.
I like this reaction from Nickelback as well, because there was such a massive bodies and the bomb spotted way back above the ladder, pushes out towards long, gets some safety. He knows there's a low percentage chance someone comes long this late in the round just due to how big overpass is, so he's kind of in a checkmate position.
And Crad has spotted them coming out through banana now too, so he's got eyes on the attack. 23 seconds, and they know NIP are going to have to make a play into this bomb site really soon, so they're dragging the remaining pieces of utility on over, and that's the bomb going down. Config is eradicated, and remember, Nickelback, you pointed out his positioning. Look at him again, but the peak from Rez.
Damn, Rez.
Around the corner, 9 seconds left, forced to try.
Somebody tell Rez this is fucking I Am Oakland, because holy shit, he's back. He's so back.
Clutch into the chaos, and inside of the smoke, he passes Alex and gets out towards the stairway again. But this is a great crossfire, and that is going to lock in the round. 15 for NIP, map point. After pulling it all the way back, they only need one more.
Nickelback hung out at long way longer than I expected, like a halfway up long, just I think a second or two. If he was able to get back and actually,
I think NIP is the same as EG, where they have no idea what they're doing with their roster. After watching the 10-minute video that they themselves released about their roster, yes.
NIP in overtime convert a 4 versus 5.
That was an interesting move. I'm going to say interesting.
Oh my lord,
from
look at these.
Icy. And yeah, fantastic work from Rez to go back to the long angle.
Oh, PG Audio guy, what's up, dude?
I thought he
What
had
up, bro?
it all locked in too.
Yeah,
How you doing?
NIP with 2 map points seems so crazy to stay. It was 2-10 at halftime.
Oh,
They
yeah.
went all the way back
Give me
into
that
OT,
crackle.
And now with a chance to close out the map and just breathe a deep sigh of relief.
Well,
Oh, I'm breathing in this audio right now, straight through my
It is
ears.
looking like Oakland, you're correct.
26 kills. Chance to get a 30 bomb. Be difficult.
Not if you get 4 kills.
That would be 30.
I can add. I can do it. Aztag looking for feet. A very calm round, all things considered. Amcal not putting that aggression on the plate with so much on the line.
Yeah, very passive here. Just let it
Hey,
go.
Mitch, I appreciate it, man. Appreciate all you guys watching my YouTube videos. Helps a lot. Like I said, we
must conduct a finishing
it feels
move.
weird and really exciting that we, are getting
Along
sponsors for
with
YouTube
Rez.
videos now.
Patrick
It's kinda
back.
sick,
Rez
kinda
taking
sick.
taking space, looking into the bathrooms, seeing that it's clear. And so NIP, with every step, get closer to that A bomb site. Crowd, I believe, has just detected one of the A-Lon players. He's now jumping, spotting middle. Will time his utility into the bathrooms at the final 30-second mark of the round. But here comes this execute for the Ninjas.
Tech
in
Barrett, don't
pajamas
remind me.
to survive, going 0-2. So unlikely at the start going into the second half, but they have stuck in this game. They've brought it back, but it's not going to be close just yet. Great shots inside of the site. Head trick and asserts move forward in the final 10 seconds, and now suddenly a time to plant the bomb, but it's denied.
Oh.
Coming right up with that move, it's Forrester that denies the bomb plant, and it won't be the Cinderella end to this story.
Oh my
Instead, it looks like overtime could be
God.
reopened yet again. Amcal with one more chance to
Not
drive
even
us
close.
right back into the bonus rounds again.
Oh, Aztag could not slide into
Holy
that angle
shit.
fast
My
enough to
donk
protect the
fan?
flanks.
We're
You
all
could see him
donk
going
fans.
for it, really trying
Old
to find
Ohana with the
angle on protector,
104
but it
fucking
just
months.
wasn't
Thank you,
there.
dude. Dude, we've had some
NIP
long
went
resubs today.
execute,
Thank you,
I mean,
thank you,
way
thank you.
Too much resistance. talking things over.
DJL looks sick. Just sitting at the back.
Look, these are not necessarily the fun games for coaches. We'll just say that.
Best of ones.
Hey,
on the edge of your
dumbasses.
seat.
Chat. Stop. And by chat, I mean like
Especially
literally
MR12.
3 of you.
But we've got that old regular scoreline now. MR15, first to 16 once again here. If we go to 15-15, overtime begins again.
Yeah, we're just playing regular Counter-Strike at this point.
Smoke goes down in Monster once more for Amcal, burning through those pieces of utility.
Molotov for Divider to force back any op that's positioned there with an angle towards the stairs.
Red's about to flash around long for himself and actually go for that peak.
You can see in this like how that's crappy timing.
Oh.
I was gonna say you can see how
Pain.
NIP is so cautious
Counter-Strike timing
is how they
is
got destroyed during
pain.
regulation with pushed up aggression, with CTs in your face, challenging you for every bit of map control. They're not even really trying to like move forward past Fountain until the 1 minute mark, because they're waiting for that aggression to come to fruition before they make any plays. And unfortunately, that means, as we saw in the last round, that their executes are going to be so late in the round. If you encounter too much resistance, it slips out of your hands.
So Travis is playing Heaven with a flash ready to go for Forrester.
It's Krad's position that's really strong at Sandbags.
Such a good B setup here to deal with this attack. This looks like another overtime. Flash goes out for Travis. Forrester set up for it, swings on out. It's actually Travis that gets the most of the work done here. 3 kills, that's the bomb down. And NIP unable to close despite having 2 chances to take this series. We've got to go again into the bonus rounds. Overtime resets. And this time NIP will start on the T side. So not a good T side day for either of these 2 squads. It's not been the prettiest Counter-Strike, but there's plenty more of it.
It's like, I think part of like the feeling I'm getting is that it feels like there's not
Boys,
a whole lot of plays made.
an ad's gonna run in less than a minute, so I'm gonna rip a 90-second one.
By just some positioning, but no one's really kind of aggressing and trying to isolate and force a
All right,
rotation that leaves
before
them alone.
we get
And
further
then it
down
just
the
kinda
rabbit hole,
comes
heads
down
up.
to these late round executes where sometimes you'll like a lot of times you'll see teams like really fight for a trade kill, do a little piece of aggression to take control of a spot of the map, trade it off.
Actually, hold on, I'm trying to give 20 subs real quick.
Trying to get
Oh,
the
shit,
defense
I
to
can't.
shift and
Fuck.
guess where you're coming. Now,
I'll do it after this round. I'll try to give 20 ad blocks out. Lee, thanks for 31-month primer. Thank you.
Like the extremities lurked super effectively. Icy's going to get an opening kill with the op.
Hetrick under the boost, but I think it's probably being communicated that's a possibility. And he's through short.
SGI, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you.
That now, Utility's going to go in, force Hetrick away from that angle. And now, timing for Travis. Get your gun back out. Alex and Config with 2
Nice,
kills
thanks
in
for
that
the primer.
site. And this is now looking
Okay.
very good for NIP.
That's the mistake they needed. Travis just gave it right to him. Oh, Icy over the edge of the smoke. Config sees the flashbang coming. You got to know it's an op up there.
Yeah, surely, but Config is so confident. He's just going to fight the op and win the duel with the AK-47. Only Config would have that kind of goal to go for that fight. He's willing to fight anything. And now Nickelback inside of the site begins his walk across the bridge.
I love
Grad
this.
is short with him.
I love this pause. You've now made Amcal second guess. They could be falling back. You have a lot of time to work with. At some point, one of these CTs is going to come for information. There's one Molotov on Hetrick. If that comes over to Sandbags, round's pretty much over.
Smoke comes in, blocks out Crad. Now, he can push the smoke, especially with that kill. They're all distracted. Oh, Crad gets a lineup. Merez and Hetrick looking towards heaven. And that is a hellish round for NIP to have to suffer. Oh my goodness, a 3v2. They hit the pause button. It looks so good until that moment.
Until that moment. Well done from Crad stepping through the smoke as his teammates got him distracted. This is brutal.
Another timeout.
Yeah, using their extra timeout in overtime.
Chat. I am
for NIP,
living my best
how
life
many
right
more
now,
of
chat.
these can you suffer?
You guys are
We
jealous.
just seen Config in the previous round. He's just smacking the desk because he gets missed times. You can see your frustration, emotions. Certainly going to be a factor here. And for NIP, you're up at a 3v2 and you let it slip.
I mean, no one's going to be going home happy about the way their offense is played. Certainly a lot to review for both of these teams in this map, and at this point, it's just about survival.
Alright, Chad, I'm being
Can't
cute.
fix
Right back.
anything now. This is just all about trying to get through the struggles and the mistakes you're making, try and get away with the win, and deal with it later.
here we go again. Amcal with the marginal lead. We talked about a few rounds ago that Rez was searching for 30, 26 kills. Now 27, and NIP have suffered, again, the opening kill against them.
Yeah, and now it's going back to what we saw in the first half. It's just aggressive CT sides finding these early kills. If Aztec tries to take short, that smoke's going to clear. Forrester throws out a little bit of spam, brings him down low, and Travis completes it from Monster.
Dude, and this was the story of the first half too, right? We see how many kills were the side of Amcal getting through these smokes. NIP weren't able to get into the rounds because they were just losing players through smoke spams.
Yeah, it's already happened. 5-on-3 with a minute and 20 seconds of the clock when Aztec goes down. This is not fun. Not fun at all.
Another smoke.
Yeah, but you get a kill out of it. Forrester, though, finds one more. Good spam down, and they sees one more at short. They know the position of both players.
Instant reaction from Forrester actually takes out any opportunity for NIP. It looked like they had a bit of breath left in them thanks to that kill from Rise.
Look at the window for Icy. As all these smokes go down, he just pushes up.
I have a vase for this Rose chat, so I put it in a monster cam.
We can now park 3 players at the B bomb site, and you just get to play around with a huge advantage.
Sure, and now Alex is...
It low-key works pretty well.
His movement. So everything going against the Ninjas at the moment. But Rise is still alive.
The nice thing is Forrester's so low on HP.
Yeah, that's true, but he's so
Wait a second, I just realized I used the monster can as a vase. Hold on. I didn't even mean to do that. Well, now I'm really
detected. And multiple targets swing into his crosshair. He only manages one. And it's 17-15. NIP's T-side woes, well, they continue.
Oh my god, that nade. That
if you know, you know.
I can't believe it doesn't kill him.
I know. That nade, I don't know if it would have changed anything. They might have still got
I don't know. Apparently they think we're watching in VR.
He would have got his rifle out in time.
Nori looked at chat. Nori looked at the overlay for 1 second. She squints, she leans in, she goes, what did they do to the UI?
It's gonna be a tough pill to swallow if you lose this game now and go down 0-2 after having 2 chances to close it, after battling back so hard from 10-2 down.
Yeah, that's the thing. You can't even like complain. You're like, we had the opportunity. We made the massive comeback. We had 2 chances to close it out, and we didn't do it.
Grenade lands on the feet of Esatag.
He's having an awful time taking control of this part of the map.
Yeah, they're just obliterating him. Rez jumping up on the slide, not seeing too much, and Crad is around this corner just waiting. And no one's going to come and fight him. Rez instead detects maybe a little bit of space towards bathroom, so he's going to apply pressure there with a flashbang, but maybe Crad hearing that will eventually activate a flank of his own. Config looking to chill out in connector. Didn't have the most chill time here a few rounds prior. He's making sure he keeps his gun out as often as he can. He'll send the Tech 9 in front of him. Slow round here from NIP. No one from NIP outside of B. They want an A finish. This fight from Crad is stopped by Esatag. Finally something going Esatag's way.
Oh shit.
If you remember regulation, if you remember the first half,
it's called a deviated septum. See, you'll figure it out.
He played from the dice box, and that's exactly what's going to happen again here. Rez is gone. NIP lose the player advantage. They charge into the site.
Shit.
Amcal looking to go ahead to map pointer. Now a player up thanks to that kill, and that shot from Icy certainly confirms it. Esatag runs right through the smoke. Amcal now.
So NIP rallies back.
To be the team that goes 1-1 and send NIP down to
has 2 match points.
Bracket.
Throws 2 match points. Then Amcal
switch over to the T side now.
Brings it back. Now they 3-0 CT side.
For both teams. 4 chances in regulation to close out the map Amcal had. Now they have 3 more.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. They have so many opportunities to do it.
What in the fuck? Sorry for me being a little distracted there, chat.
We've seen it in their own.
My wife loves me. I'm very lucky.
I feel like this is their best chance now.
Oh,
I got a rose.
What a big performance out of the majority of the team here, too. Forrester 24 kills, Travis up there on 24, Icy 23, 22 for Nickelback. You know, we're seeing a really solid team effort across the board here from Amcal, and this will be a big win for them in the RMRs.
This looks like it'll end up being that B split again eventually.
Look at Rez.
They have to deal with Rez, though, and he's been good. He's been real good, and he's going to deliver another double kill. Icy doesn't turn, and Forrester now. He's the last one remaining.
So sick from Rez to get away with a double. Now Forrester's under pressure because NIP are pushing them. They're taking their foot and putting it deep onto the gas pedal, trying to get these fights going.
Hold on.
Side, get them
I got this.
Faces. And so far, so good for Rez.
I got this. Come on.
Alive. He's now up to 30. I'm wondering if he could hit that mark, and he has done that. So this doesn't look like the round that is going to be the closer for Amcal.
No, not at all. And they're a little bit spread across the map as
Oh.
well. You have Crad. They're going to
Actually,
him
smoke noise.
eventually. He's just kind of lurking towards Fountain, seeing if there's anyone to catch to push that's pushing up.
Bean
so now you kind
can!
of get a timing where Forrester and Nickelback
Not
can
really,
go for some
but
cheese
oh,
plays, and
pop!
they will net a kill off of it. Good
Yeah.
boost up. Alex goes down. And they clawed a little bit closer.
Yeah,
I like how production's still literally just running the ending music, like the game's over.
And that's the tag getting
Oh,
set up
boom,
with some utility
boom.
once again. Man, I would love a
Pop,
stat
pop, pop,
at the end
pop.
of this game to see how much damage Esatag is sustained from grenades.
That's taken from grenades.
Yeah, he's down to 43 health again.
Yeah, he's been wrecked in that position. The nice thing is they've put a lot of pressure on the B bomb site, so they've created
you wait,
a
Molly?
window here towards A where it's just head trick. Deep angle with the
Boom.
auto, and he's got the first.
Oh, but he's burning. He's forced into the open again. He has to
Bo-
roll the dice
boom.
twice, and this time he'll hit it. Is Nickelback gone? And change of position here for Hetrick out alongside. 10
Pop, pop, pop,
seconds
pop, pop.
to his death. Forrester
Pew,
will
pew,
run.
pew.
18-16. NIP with a strong start and a strong finish to this round. They're not dead yet.
Yeah, but all due again to Rez. We've said his name so many times.
I got you, chat. Light work.
Stairs. He did
I
one
got
previously
this.
in overtime as well. Another double kill for him to open up the round. He's just been such a rock towards the A bomb.
First, thanks to 3-month reset. Thank you, Kim, with the 4-month reset. Hear me out. Do you think PGL does it on purpose?
If you're Amcal.
And it's expensive, man. Swedish tax, it's no joke.
No joke at all. 2 players if you want to clear
I'm
them out.
actually convinced
That's
they
the
might
toll.
do it on purpose now. Like, now it's just part of the
18-16, 2 more
brand.
chances remaining for Amcal.
Yeah.
Dude, how amazing would it be if PGL had an audio segment for, like, shoulder content?
With a AWP, but
I'll
no
say
reaction.
the opening's obviously not great, but
God,
it's
it'd
not
be
a
so
terrible round
good.
from Amcal whatsoever. In a 3v5, they pulled some defense away from the A bomb.
Can we
site.
actually
They
get an
kind of
interview with
weakened
the
it as much as
PGL
you
sound
possibly
guy?
could by finding a pick towards B with that boost, applying a little bit of pressure with spam through the monster smoke, and I mean that was really the best option they had. Flashbangs left inside the A bomb site for support if the defense has to retreat.
That only miss from NIP. Looks like it might have. Not towards top middle. Crad takes initial damage from the off of Hetrick, but it's not enough damage to bring Crad down. Gonna need more of that to remove the tank himself as he pushes forward, takes control outside bathrooms. You mentioned how many chances Amcal have to take this, to go 1-1 in the RMRs.
Okay.
This is their 6th chance they've had to win this map.
And NIP are now just fighting for another overtime. They can't win from this position. They have to go to OT again.
Oh,
And
what a
that shot
pick.
is going to take Amcal
What a
one
pick.
step closer to putting NIP down in the 0-2 bracket on day 1 with the EU RMR.
Jesus.
You still got to break in, and NIP is going to have an early spot. They've pushed and taken over short sewers.
This is a good angle for Faceit to gather early information, but it's not the most comfortable position to fight from.
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing. This is almost like a deceptive angle where you feel like you're in such a strong position, but this will get hard cleared.
Oh, it's tough to see Faceit getting out of this. He's going to get one, but the trade attempt is through, but he'll use his utility, gets great damage again, down to 27.
But that's the early spot that I mentioned. NIP has plenty of time to rotate and shift over. Look at all the utility barging in. Like, what are you supposed to do? You can't get out if you're Amcal.
Yeah, reinforcements are here. 25 seconds, such a limited time to make their final burst on this B.
20 seconds.
NIP looking for 17, and that flank
Oh,
through
well
connector
done
is
from
spotted.
Esatag.
It is removed by Esatag, and there was no steps being taken to put that bomb down. 12 seconds left in this round. Bomb loose on the ground now as well, so this round is going nowhere. Icy is stuck, having to fight, and all of his teammates are gone. So 18-17, overtime again.
Surely not, right,
Looks
chat?
like it.
And that was a weakness all throughout.
Swissmark, thanks for the
regulation on Amcal's
85-month reset.
T-side.
Thank you.
They-
Surely
they
not.
kind of very heavily
If I
telegraph
watch
where
somebody
they're
get
gonna
picked
go,
A
where
one
they
more time and
as
just walk
simple as
B,
it
I
sounds,
swear to
really
God.
don't have presence. And NIP started pushing short constantly towards the end of regulation because they were just like, all right, no one's here. You guys are headed towards the A bomb site. We'll just take control of this. And if you ever want to come back, it's going to be a battle each and every step.
If they
So
lose
this is
right
their
here, the
7th
script is so
attempt
annoying because it's so
Yeah, to
predictable.
Close the game here for Amcal.
And they're
Surely
doing the
just
tech
give me
nine
another
and a 10
one.
on Travis.
I mean, this would be the most classic Counter-Strike way of closing after such a long, hard-fought battle.
Let me see it.
In this kind of
Bean
round.
can. Oh,
Boost
Oh.
being set up. Nickelback getting in a position. It's going to be forced to climb to top his head.
They've had some success with this boost.
They have definitely towards barrels in particular. And it's Alex who will be on the receiving end of this. And from this position, you can actually look at Heaven too. And Alex considered it, and Forrester drops off. He dismounts just before he was
Karen,
likely
thank you
to
very
be
much for the
taken
one
out.
gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Config up in Heaven, sees the nades. come out. Again, S-Tag takes the brunt of the damage. Config with a little bit of spam back based on the trajectory.
So under a minute left. Amcal's initial gambit towards the B bomb site does not pay off, so instead they go back towards the A bomb site where Rez has just been so fantastic anytime they've challenged him.
But at least they've shown presence. They're gonna prevent NMP from pushing into that part of the map. And it's gonna make them feel like there's a potential for a B hit, which normally isn't there for Amcal.
Yeah, Rez is now getting information. He sees that bomb going down connector. That's a big call. That's a lot of information. And this readies the defense on the B bomb site. Config from heaven. Faceit and Alex towards monster side. It's super strong here for NIP to force another overtime. Alex has got a double despite being blinded. And Amcal on their 7th attempt
Oh my
do not
God.
break through. They do not break NIP. And this game keeps going. We've got another overtime.
They don't even get close. These just like
Bro,
this execute style. NIP's loving it. They're living the dream at the moment.
They're just not
Rez
trying to
is gonna
work the
find a
map
kill,
like at all,
and
which I
Icy
mean, this
doesn't have
round makes
time
more
even if he
sense because
wanted
they're
to
just
try and
broke.
plant,
But like,
so he'll just survive. 18-18, another overtime on the cards.
This game is one hell of a
Jesus
best of one.
Christ.
Feels like we're getting into best of 3 territory at this point.
I mean, this can go on indefinitely if the T sides can't find ways to be impactful. Like after all this time, the offensive sides of this for both squads
we've literally
have
watched them
found
play
ways
like
to
60
actually
rounds
break
of
through the defense
Counter-Strike.
they're being
Okay, not
presented
actually,
with.
but I
You
think
know
there have been like a
eventually it
collective
will
of like
happen,
8
there'll be a
rounds on
mistake
T
that
side.
happens
Yeah.
or a great call suddenly comes through.
For the
but
love of baby
it's just a question
Jesus,
of when, and right
just
now we're not
take
seeing any
bathroom
sign
control
that
one
that's gonna be
fucking
anytime
time
soon.
before you
So
do
CT
something.
sides
I
are
beg
definitely
you.
the name of the game at the moment. And NIP will be fortunate enough
I
to find themselves
beg
on
you.
that CT side.
Just
Rez
one
goes for the peak
time.
connector. He's forced away by the fire. Icy, look at this. This is confident. Got some control
Both
inside the
teams
site.
are like, we simply left A and then threw a flash. Oh my
damn.
God.
What a
Jesus
shot.
Christ. What
All
the
right, now
fuck?
it's about
Okay, my bad.
capitalizing. Now it's about taking advantage of the shot that
If you
Krat just
regroup B
delivered
right
for
now,
you.
I leave the stream.
Oh, head trick.
Oh,
Missed
head trick, you
shot.
gotta hit that.
There's the smoke out instead for some extra cover. Buys him some safety inside of the toilets. Krat is just sending bullets through the wispy nature of that smoke. Head trick turns back. Good kill on Nickelback. Wild play for the team.
I mean, maybe.
Hedrick actually sustained damage there, so they know that they got the tag. They know that he's got into the smoke, but it's a question of whether or not they're able to deal with him. Important shot to come out by Hedrick before he's impaled by Icy.
That's
Yeah,
actually
that's
an
huge.
awesome play from Hedrick to be able
That's
to
a
get a double out
huge
of that as
double.
well and hunt down Hedrick, or hunt down that last player before he goes down to Icy. Excuse me.
Well, there's a 3v3
Huge double,
for
especially
Amcal.
how you consider
It's not too bad
how
here,
they,
considering how
you know,
tough the T side is being. Find yourself in a 3v3 situation. You're gonna
Back
have
to
to
B.
believe there's an opportunity here.
in a
with 30
3v3, it
seconds
makes
left.
way more
And the final
sense.
maneuver
The
towards
timer
B
is
bomb
really
site.
on
Well, NIP
config
started
right now.
hunting down.
There it is.
Config
Yep.
is pushing up banana. You can
The
see
real
Alex
issue is
falling
that they
back
wrapped
from
all the way
B-bomb
back
site.
around
It's
instead of
S-Tag
going down
alone at the B
connector.
site for the moment.
Yeah, and unless
He's playing real deep.
unless that's the tag shuts down this attack first, they're gonna have to play.
And that's the
retake
power
here,
of
it
like
looks
short
'cause they're
control
gonna
and
make
not
the
having
retake
it,
time.
right?
Looks like they're willing to play retake. Bomb is going down. Config could deny. Knows there's limited time. Does still go through that short smoke. Missed shot from
What?
Icy.
No
And that is
way.
going to cost him his life as Config makes a risky play. Makes it work, but here's
And it doesn't
Travis.
matter.
And he absolutely tramples all over Faceit and Alex. And Amcal bursts through again. Another T round in overtime.
Oh, I can't handle that. That missed off shot. Because the whole time Config's making a play,
What
I'm like,
the
that's
fuck?
really risky at a 3-on-3 retake. To walk through this smoke is like kind of the impetus of the retake. But the missed shot
Dude.
makes it all work out, I guess, in kind of a way.
It's like, well, okay, yeah. Somehow we still win that round if you're
Yeah.
Amcal. Like, it's so strange to see this game play out.
Govern me, by the way. It's for the major.
Mars always has scrappy
Yes, little buddy?
counter-strike, just because of such a tense situation, especially when you head into the overtimes of the losers matchup.
Hey.
Travis, man, 27 kills. He's chasing after that 30 bomb as well. He's looking to try and close the gap between him and Rez.
Look, that's an all-important T-side round, though. Like, whoever's playing well, I don't really care at this point anymore. Everyone's going to have a good number of kills. The fact that you've put a T round on the board is worth so much, considering how everyone struggled. Again, another nade, and S-Tag just keeps playing here. And then there's the boost up for another kill. And
Chat, shut
finally,
up.
we're starting to see this T-side put some work in.
Another grenade landing on Faceit. He's gone this time to it.
It's like three of you again, I swear to God.
Next round, surely.
No, he can't. He cannot play there again. Rez pushing long, punctures through Crad. He definitely needed that kill, but it's still a 4v3, and this could be a second T round. And you were mentioning, you know, as we're talking about how deep we're going in overtime.
Bomb's coming late. Keep an eye on Rez.
You need the T rounds, and Rez is stuck inside of the bathroom. Smoke goes in. Rez is now canceled out, and he smokes it off. Tries to get in behind. Now Forrester's cutting them off, and it won't be the kill for Forrester. In fact, Rez now draws the numbers to an even case here for the Ninjas. But it's got to be a retake once again. And that shot from Icy, that makes things a lot more difficult for Rez's side of NIP.
Makes things a lot more difficult for Config, who's got to follow up with that flank against an AWP, and you got to know it's watching you. Oh, he fell asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, he did. And that's going to be Config back into this round now. NIP back into this round. And Amcal are searching for a second T round in overtime. And they might just get it.
Has a smoke.
Time is ticking. They've got to smoke that bomb and create pressure. Force the peaks, force the fights, and the fights are coming finally, but it's Travis who tries to stop it all. Has he done it in time? Config gets onto the defuse,
think he got it
all the way, and on the final tick, Config gets the defuse. Amcal do not get their second T round of this OT, and NIP tie the game up yet again.
I can't believe Icy missed that shot too. I can't believe
he's missing some crucial shots this late in this game.
And this round was finally Amcal putting together like a sequence of events that it was a beautiful T-side to open things up. They lose 2 to Rez on the passage to the A bomb site, which is really, really painful. But what a crazy retake. Just a round it feels that shouldn't have happened. That's been the story of these T-sides, is like they just can't close out.
Oh, sorry, guys.
I mean, if they get that second T round,
Household's a little busy in a good way, but busy.
It's wide open yet again, and Red's going down in connector. Ooh, it's an awkward fight in between the paint buckets. Crad, it's one.
Quick kills. Oh, wow.
Respond, but these kills are coming back and forth, and the trades are keeping Amcal ahead.
And Icy's low, but
keeping them up.
There's an opening over at Monster, but Amcal doesn't want to deal with it for the moment. Bomb's still very far back again.
Oh, those nades, dude, one again.
Nade, and Config's in trouble. He's sliding into the open. Oh, spray
these nades from
Nickelback. They know the position
Amcal and B have actually been gnarly.
Another great chance for another T round here for Amcal, and they've got a lot of time on the clock. There's a full minute left here, and both of these remaining NIP players are down on B. Flash set up the peak. Good swing from Alex. Icy not able to connect that one. And Alex is going to drop back into the site. Makes a reload. 45 seconds.
He was
Amcal
blind
coming up through short and through Monster.
before chat flames.
Alex has got himself towards the barrels, but he is barreled away. It is now Headtrick in a 1v2. That smokes deep, and that actually allows Headtrick to peek heaven if he wants to. And Travis has got eyes on it. It pulls Headtrick into the position, and it's the second round on the T side in this overtime for
Is that the
Amcal.
most T side rounds we've seen so far?
That's what makes it feel like they should just be able to close this out now. 2 rounds on your T side. Clean up some of these missed op shots, and to his credit, Icy has been great on the CT side. We've seen him hold down dice boxes at the A bomb site a number of times with no real problem. But if you're Amcal, you're like, okay, let's finally put them away.
Let's just do it. Let's just do it now. We've been here so many times. What is it, 8 times at this point? They've had to close this away. Let's make it happen. And for NIP, it's a story of, once again, fighting from behind. And if they leave today being 0-2 down, they've got no excuses really, because they've had the opportunity to close the game. They've had chances throughout this one to take away this map. But NIP have been unable to do it against a team with the name of Amcal.
All right.
Here we go.
Let's see. Has NIP's offense powered on properly?
Do you know what, Jason?
What's that?
Why don't we go again? Why don't we just get more overtime?
Yeah, you want to run it back?
Let's make it an RMR record.
Okay.
It would make a whole lot of sense, wouldn't it?
I think that'd be a hard record to break.
Especially when you consider MR12ers.
There's been some long games at the majors. It depends on how you want to classify things.
If we're doing it by number of overtimes, we could get there.
NIP. Oh, last tag. No way. No way.
Oh, man, he's having a horrible game. This is a disaster class from Faceit.
Disaster class.
Been in some tough spots.
Yeah.
But this is a fight it feels like he has lost way more often than not.
I feel like we've just watched that over and over again throughout this game, him just dying through that tunnel smoke.
It would suck if you had to do like Groundhog's Day, except it's just like you just
keep
losing repeatedly.
That's it. Great position for Amcal to be in now. A player up.
22
21.
kills, horrible
Searching
game,
for
sad.
that point again.
Well, when you consider it is third overtime, the amount of rounds played,
Go towards B with a bomb over
it's
here
actually
from our main
relatively
map. Alex has it
lower.
outside of
He is
Monster,
the bottom
though,
in the
so his teammates
server,
are
I
coming
think.
down through connector.
Yeah, not
Oh, I know
obvious
Crad
to
is.
Amcal, though, and they have 2 players in bathrooms.
And I think it was less of a knock on his scoreline, chat, and more the fact that that's the third time we've seen S attack die that way.
Well, if they do flank and they're quick about it, and this stronghold inside the B bomb site works out.
The Molotov forced Headtrick to turn back because he had no other option.
Like dying the same way like 3 times in a game is kind of hard to do.
This time Icy will connect a shot, and it's panic stations for NIP, but he re-peaks. He re-peaks into Headtrick.
That was a total grief from Icy. Why did he do that?
Nickelback is up at the
Maybe he didn't expect the op, I guess, to be the first one up, which is a decent guess. But the lineup, oh, they TK'd 1v1, 2 HP.
Suddenly only Config, 2 health. He'll put that.
Oh, he let him get the bomb down.
Eyes on the prize. Travis makes a noise.
He made noise.
Config
Oh
knows where his
my
next target's coming
god.
from.
No
He changes up
way.
his position. Config's looking for a headshot. Has to land it. And Config locks it in.
Oh
NIP
my
getting a golden
god.
ticket back into the round.
Travis,
Sprint up through the connector.
you
Icy
fucking
makes an
choked
ill-advised
it, bud.
repeat.
Oh no.
And once again,
That is, I feel so bad for him, bro.
The retake is so unnecessary.
I
but
feel
but
so
even, I think
bad.
just the sequence of mistakes after that. 2 players huddled up at
That is the worst feeling, man. I feel for him, bro. Like,
Travis in a one-on-one with a 2 HP player.
Like, I know some people would like to dunk on others right here, but I just feel bad for him, bro. That is
all the information. A slow peek around the corner. My word. How many lifelines is NIP gonna get in this game?
Alex amped.
I can't believe it. I genuinely can't believe it. Now NIP have a chance to close out this game.
You even, if you're Travis, like, you could have even just taken the play of going through the smoke. There were 6 seconds left. Like, Config had to plant it, and if he wasn't sticking that plant,
Why don't I play wingman too?
Like,
Just don't really find it that fun.
Okay,
Actually,
I'm
it's
good.
not
Let's
like
move on.
it's not unfun. It just doesn't really
Don't
engage
stress
me.
yourself out, Jason. There's plenty more rounds to come.
I know.
Settle yourself in for what is about to be another overtime, surely.
It has potential. It does have
Or
potential.
appears your attention. You ordered. You smell like absolute shit today. I'm gonna be honest. You need to go take a shower. Maybe leave for a bit.
Forces just jump spot him because that door is blown open. But he's actually just changed his position when that jump would have been useful. Because NIP are now sending players through that doorway and down outside of the B bomb site. They wanted to finish B last round. They were just given a chance to run back to A, but they're going to finish B this time around. Forrester makes a good move. Good timing. Now elevates his spot at bridge. Knows he has the help, and the eyes of Nickelback to watch.
What is
out
this
from
hit?
Amcal have stopped this B attack, and
This
NIP
legitimately looks like a mythic B hit.
So this is now going to be a map point yet again for Amcal. They've had plenty of opportunities, almost too many to close it out. And this flank from Crad, it could be the final blow in this round as Config is desperately trying to fight on his own. Icy and Nickelback come crashing down upon them.
That really did look like a mythic B hit.
20, Amcal affront again.
All right, 8th time is the charm. 8th chance for Amcal to close out this map. Right here, right now. Let's see if they can do it. The op is going to be in the hands of Icy. And I mean, this like late execute still has like no strength, no power to it. Like, look at the cohesion, just jumping through smoke.
True, Moses.
Amcal,
Yeah.
I mean, I was gonna say they should be
We're on the same wavelength.
Jason, there's no logic.
Look, I'm starting to go a little crazy. All right, just let me be for a moment. Let me have my moment.
Yeah, there's no sure things here. You know, we're just along for the ride. It's a roller coaster that may or may not be finished. You know, we might get to the end of the roller coaster and the safety features haven't been put in yet. So,
My favorite kind of roller coaster.
yeah, one you don't come back from.
Yeah.
Let's see if that's the case for NIP. No coming back.
Yeah,
If
YouTube
they
chat, what
lose,
MacBook
this round will
said.
be 0 and 2. 0 and 2 on day one
Take that.
of the EU RMRA.
You want to roast some
This is
players?
a team that
Go to the main
sure have had
chat.
some negative
Otherwise, just flame
headlines
me
around
instead.
it, but
Thank
still
you.
would have expectations of getting through a team like Amcal. But
Yeah.
they're not winning any T rounds here at all. Brad inside of Divider, swing out. No kill, but information detected.
Yeah, and that's a nice flashbang to just allow him to activate for that little peak of information. Yeah, maybe a fight if the opportunity presents itself, but more interested in just seeing a body. Op at a deep angle, peering over the Divider. All of NIP
Well played,
clumped
Cardboard.
up
Well
at the
played.
top of the stairs.
How crazy is it? NIP might be 0-2 though after this round.
In a decent enough position to spot
Oh.
that Headtricks ripped off the top of it. Now Shadow spotted. He knows the foundations can't
Oh,
run far away.
baby.
And Alex overextends. This looks like this one's over. It's now asserts and Config in a 2 versus 5. It's not the prettiest Counter-Strike, but it's been effective for Amcal. They've been brought to the edge time and time again. And finally, this game is allowed to finish. Config in a 1v5, he is gone. NIP on day 1 of the EU RMRA.
Bro,
are
Nickelback
0-2.
always has
They
some
head to the best of
crazy
3 to
head
try to
dent.
survive elimination, but it's Amcal that go 1-1.
You see
And
it?
that's a tough road.
I'm not even trying to be mean, but dude, his hair, like, I don't know what it is, but his hair always creates like the most crazy one, dude.
T-side's going to be a conversation for both these teams. I don't think anyone's going to be happy about the game they played. They're certainly going to be happy they won.
Like, I'm not trying, you know, me chat, I ain't trying to flame, but dude, just the headset dent is crazy.
But it was exciting.
I think that's the conversation they have to have is like, look at all these points in which we could have closed this game out earlier. For both of them as well. For NIP too, like, look at all these missed opportunities. Look at like the ways that we didn't close this out, the mistakes we made. And yeah, there's the faces of frustration.
This could have been a 13-2. Literally a 13-2.
No, I don't think it's his actual fucking head.
Claws back, and suddenly we go on this huge streak. We go on this journey, I think I'm going to call it, all the way through this game. And NIP had 2 chances to close. I think it was 8 or 9 chances in the end to close it out for Amcal, but they eventually do it. And they were definitely the better team.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean,
marginal.
Yeah, marginally. I guess that's what 3 overtimes does to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, CT side, I like the way they played. I like this in-your-face.
Caesar Salad, thank you.
Lend itself to it, some smart
For the
plays.
25-month resub, thank you.
In clutch moments, it seemed like just some mistakes were made, some like 3v3s.
FaZe Falcons?
That they
Yeah, I got
just
you.
kind of worked themselves out of rounds, it felt like.
I got you, chat. FaZe is losing. Holy shit, despair.
Come back. And that's a result of them saving the rifles from the previous round. You know, like you said, getting a second bite of the cherry is absolutely perfect.
Yeah, that's why you save. Like, it might not be the most compelling one.
Mod check, can we change the Twitch title?
MP9s, but a team like FaZe can be incredibly deadly. It all starts with this opening pick from Brokey. Boros exposes his scalp for a
Wait, did I get in here and they got eco'd? Oh, they phased him. Nice.
Swing towards the windows.
Nice.
Absolute nuisance to deal with, and FaZe are on the board. CT campaign will have a direct injection of
Oh,
cash here.
listen
That was
to
technically an eco
you.
in the previous round, and Rain. Beautiful way to kick things off in round number 4. He's not done just yet either. Significant damage towards Sunpius, up towards Silo. That might be enough.
Butters is howling,
Disrupts the offense,
but the saddest, like,
smokes it
soft
down.
as hell.
Snappy trying to
Because Nori left to get a...
potentially.
She went to get her hair done.
Buy so much space for FaZe at the start of this round. They have to take nearly as many risks now that they've got that opening kill. And some highs being drop low, certainly also helping out quite a bit here. Again, they try and see if they can get, this time, just one player down below. It's Snappy leading from the front. See if he can create an opening for his team. Interesting position for an in-game leader to be in if you could find one of those openings.
I've been
here.
petting him, Caesar. He's just out over here right now.
Snap decision.
There's the molly.
Yeah.
Could have done with that in the previous round. The Falcons currently in a deficit, but not for long. Madden will pull a frag back. A couple. Oh my goodness, this is getting a little bit out of hand here. Chaotic round. CT though maintaining
Butters.
some pies thrown into the clutch. 2 HP to speak of, 40 seconds to his name. Bomb on his back.
Were the home teams for this major? Are you asking where the major? The major's in Denmark. It's in Copenhagen. I don't know where they're playing right now, though.
Where do you go with this one?
Are they playing the RMRs also there, chat?
It is running down lower.
Even that is going to be, it's so hard. They know that Robs was down there earlier.
Romania?
He was the one that was
Gotcha,
out of that
okay.
position, but I think he did get spotted. But 15 seconds, yeah, he's just running straight for it here. Did not want to try and save the AK. He's going to, oh, all right. He's going to be dead one way or another.
That makes sense.
I guess he was going to try.
Because I think that's where PGL's at, yeah.
The vent and plant in the last second towards upper. I think he was done for either way.
Yeah.
It will be FaZe after losing a kill or 2 in the mid stages of the round. Managing to pull it back together. Pretty convincing finish. Nothing Sunpius could do there. That's all courtesy of Rain, though. Like I said, one of the absolute best to ever do it on the outside position.
Jesse, thanks for the 64-month resub. Thank you.
For opening frag. Took some Pious under 30 HP as well, and they will tie the scoreline up at 2-2 here. AK-47s within the CT ranks, and Falcons, or Ents, known for an upper rush or two, Anders. You and I have commentated plenty of them. This time, though, it's an absolute massacre. No success found.
All right, well,
whatsoever.
Fastest round in CS2 history. Was it right there? Maybe. Editor, YouTube short, right there. Boom.
From the ramp there, that could
Holy
be
shit.
a sign of trouble for the...
Dude, the way that angle was with Neo in the background, it looked like he was bald, and it scared me.
The bomb site becomes a lot more risky, or at least it means you have to spend some more time clearing out the ramp room or the trophy room behind you, because you can't just necessarily go straight for it. Good job on Brokey.
If you could describe Dunk in one word, what would it be? Cracked.
And yeah, they shut it down. Not a bomb plant, and even if there had been one, they wouldn't have really been able to buy a lot in this one, so... FaZe back on top and getting a chance to flex just a little bit on Falcons at the moment.
Just a little. Just
a little. I mean, it's early days. Don't want to get too carried away.
Yeah, absolutely true. Rain, though, looking to build that confidence up. Deny access towards the outside area, and he's doing a fantastic job so far. Significant damage inflicted towards Madden and Boros. Bear in mind, they don't really have anything to work with here whatsoever. No Kevlar. This is pretty much the full eco. Maybe a chance for Deagle kill here. It actually takes something quite majestic, considering they have no Kevlar, but there it is. Snappy finds him at least one.
A lot of Deagle
nice shot from Snappy
in the yard, but only the one connection happening. So Frozen, the next victim, and he's going to give the AK for them to pick up. Boros, don't really want to be giving him any kind of rifle to work with. He is such a menace once he's up and running. 2 versus 3, though, about 45 seconds on the clock, so we'll see if they can find a way to actually get onto a bomb site, get the bomb planted. That would be the ultimate goal here for us. Just getting the timing against Brokey, but Robs...
1v1, or sorry, 2v1, sorry.
35 seconds here, we'll see if Boros...
What have you made of Boros so far? I know historically you're a bit of a fan, but in this Falcons jersey, I don't know, hasn't really set the world ablaze as of yet, has it?
No, I mean, I think mechanically you're still seeing some of the moments. Yeah. We had one in the last game that we started the RMR with. It was really sickening, but we had a couple of highlights there.
Chat.
But I think I agree.
We've been all fucked up on the ads, and I do apologize, but I'm letting you know I'm just going to rip it now.
It's been a bit of a rough journey.
For 90 seconds.
The he had before joining Falcons, you'd expect him to be sort of like
I know.
donk level.
Let me gift these 20 actually while he's saving. Hold on.
Sure, and we just...
I wait at least 20 of you get ad block. Hold on.
Like you said, he's serviceable. But whether I see him in the Falcons jersey in 6 months' time, I would say probably not. If you had to ask me, that's all.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely agree that the hype from the European RMR during the Paris major, that's kind of that's where he really, people really kind of got him on the radar. Everyone was really excited for it, and after that, yeah, it's true. And I think the problem is sometimes being an explosive player in Tier 2 is just very, very different. Like, you don't just have to be a mechanically strong player in Tier 1, but you also have to be hard to read.
Oh, there we go. Match the subs that I owed you guys.
Pushing a lot and pushing into a lot of fights. Eventually, at the Tier 1 level, people will start to find out.
All right, then. We'll get into round number 7. Brokey, AWP in the garage right now.
Took the opposite garage.
Trying their luck. Same wall of smokes gives you the option to sneak into the garage if required. Frozen, though, one step ahead of the curve. He's already rotated down towards lower. Not for long.
Wait.
He goes towards the A side. Rain, once more defensive with the AK-47. They've got significant firepower down there. 3 players with the bomb, just to notice what's in the back of Snappy right now. Oh, the incendiary makes things very frustrating for them. They're locked out. If a smoke goes down as well, that might dissuade them from even going down towards lower.
Hila takes the 2-month primer, thank you. Any primers, prime forgetters?
Seen how Rain would have won that fight, because he was so far back, he might have been able to spot the boost really easily, even without the Molotov, so that could have been interesting, but he didn't get a chance to even take a peek at it. 50
I have stats of what current amount of viewers are sub? Nah, no idea.
Vegas to open up the round. He'll take down Frozen, even if he does drop fairly low himself. It puts some pressure on the defense once again.
But probably a fair amount of you. Probably more than most chats.
Gone below after getting the kill, but
so we average what, like
still will. 30 seconds.
25, 3,000 viewers.
Free kill though, and it's a lot of trouble for Rain.
I think we're above 9,000 at the moment.
23 seconds. It's a good start, but he needs a bit more.
Granted, Deegan's an absolute degenerate, but still, yeah.
Stop them at the door.
If ever there was a player that can make that sequence work, Rain might be one of the names in that conversation.
Oh, save this, Brokey. Save this. What do you guys think about this op? I feel like I think it looks really cool, but I don't know if I'd want to play with it.
Everyone's
Is that weird to
looking for
say?
the answer as to whether NIP versus Amcal has finished. It has in quadruple overtime. Amcal take the win.
Oh, after all that work
After
for
all
NIP.
of that, like the recovery from a 10-2
no.
deficit for NIP, they lose in quad overtime and they go 0-2. That is unfortunate. You hate to see it, Anders.
That's got to be one of the most heartbreaking experiences.
I literally
You
just
have
think it's
such
got
an
too much
insane
maybe for me. I think my brain, like
huge
it's
deficit
probably the
in
most I've
opening
looked
and
at his
still
skin while
can't close
somebody's
it out.
playing.
Brokey is hoping to save the AWP, but Boros, he will give his life to get rid of it.
Like it definitely doesn't look
Pretty
bad. I just feel
explosive
like
round for Falcons
I'm kind
to
of stupid,
eventually
chat.
win there,
Hence
but
why I
guess
use a
it's
butterfly, you know? Now imagine you give me a butterfly with that op.
Brokey anyway. But it did cost them quite a bit.
Like
FaZe see if they
I'm
build
somehow
enough
getting
money
less kills
and
already.
also the last
Cop,
couple
thanks for the
rounds
3-month
to
primer, and Charlie, thanks for the
continue having
39-month
effort in
primer.
this one.
Thank you.
But this is the kind of game we were hoping for. This was supposed to be an interesting match, and so far I feel like it's turning out that way. So I'm excited for that much.
Yeah, I think we all are. This is looking much more like it. No blowouts here. And just to note, the money is pretty good for FaZe. Not perfect. There will be a few concessions. They have the Brokey AWP, but a few players have all the utility.
It feels like JoJo should have that op instead of his
each
Gunganeer.
tactical timeout. Chance to discuss their options. This one is still wide open. Winners game here. Both of these teams 1-0. Like I said, getting the 2-0 day one of the tournament. Beautiful place to be. So we'd expect like the FaZe clan as well. Both these teams, of course, over in Katowice. It was Falcons that lost to Spirit in the semis, and FaZe clan got walloped in the grand final 3-0 by the same team. No one can stop Spirit at that event, it seems. Rain, though, he'll find Boros early on. Nice HE, just lobs it over the top. Beautiful backspin on it, takes Boros down early.
They're quite the player to get rid of at the start of the round. Some hires. Very
Mookie, thanks for the 48-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Looks like they want to try and go explosive. They're in the hut. 3 people. All they need is one good kill to enter with, and they can definitely get the bomb planted. Frozen. Good stoppage at the beginning, and Carrigan showing up just in time. Out of the vent, a bit of a crossfire setup. And sometimes it's a lot of damage, but it is too late now. The rest of the team need to make more of an entry coming out. He's going to get found by the USP at the end of it. That was great work. Frozen just in the right corner at the right time.
Not really much to report there, I'm afraid, Anders. Falcons trying to run
M80 got the local hero invite to Dallas.
Outside, he gets naded. You got 4 players in towards lobby.
Does that mean Liquid?
In some sense, that
didn't?
tactically that round actually made a lot of sense for Falcons, right?
Is Liquid in it? Who are all the teams for Dallas?
No grenades whatsoever. All they needed was the kill. I think if they got that on Frozen, they got rid of Carrigan pretty easily. They probably would have been able to open it up, but they needed the kill. That was all that was missing in that round, I think.
Well, no one survives the previous, and it looks like they've got no choice but to force. They are going to call a tactical timeout. I've got Go TV access here.
Liquid is EU now? No, they're not even EU now. They're a very, very rare breed of roster right now. They're in America's international roster.
So yeah, they've gone for the force buy. Tech9s for 3 players, Boros with a Mac 10, and Magisk. Am I pronouncing that correctly? I saw there's a bit of controversy at the...
There's just, I don't know if there's like many of those. You know what I mean? M80's also in that category.
One for a caster, I won't lie.
It's a weird one, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, that's the way I can't say it. Magisk.
Yeah, it's fine. Listen, we'll accept it either way.
Teams currently attending Dallas are...
Full investment here.
What's this? We have M80 and Cole, but yeah, no Liquid. They have to qualify.
And like lambs to the slaughter, it's Falcons. They have their wings clipped.
Wow.
Like that.
I do like that, Henry. Yeah. Trying to see if they can fly into the A bomb side, but absolutely denied. And the single catch.
I mean, is that America's international? They're NA. You got Rex for sure.
This game. I like it.
Manx is Danish. Slacks is German.
Rushes. I mean, again,
and
so contingent on
Mobs is Guatemalan.
Once it goes the other way, everybody else on the team
it's America's, right?
Slowed down. They get funneled in through the hut, and it's not working out well for them at the moment.
Oh, yeah, true. I guess Guatemalan, you'd be
the fact that I think Carrigan, I think that was his
NA as well. So maybe that's maybe that was actually. Do you think that was the difference maker as to why M80 over Liquid?
And that's about it. But
actually, though, question.
Very well. Frozen at 11-3. I feel like FaZe are
Do you think that's
this match quite a bit.
I'm actually kind of curious.
Some highs with the AK in this one. That's about what they have. Some upgraded pistols. But Falcons have had a much harder time putting together rounds on the board at the moment. We'll see if Rain,
Yeah.
with Robs out here, a bit of a crossfire setup for them.
Bit of a crossfire, quite a potent one, if you don't mind me saying. And once again, towards outside we go, trying to negate the smoke.
Look, those more tickets at 80, so I don't get it. Well, I can tell you right now, if you're in the Dallas Discord, the event's almost already sold out anyway. So I think there's like 300 tickets left total or something, right?
That danger, at least for now, frozen. We up against, I think, 4 players down secret. They have got some Kevlar, so it won't be an absolute meltdown of a spray. As we see.
Yeah, if you guys are, by the way, if you guys are considering or would like to go to Dallas, X-Boy Dallas, community and peeps from the stream that went last time, set up a Discord, so if you guys have questions or anything like that, feel free to go in there.
That kill has to connect. If Snappy can make this one work, who knows where this round goes. Oh, that's the kill.
Very quick kills for Frozen. He got
there you go. Man, FaZe completely locked it in on the CT side.
So snappy for him. Can't believe it.
I wonder what did this veto look like, actually? I'm so curious. What did Falcons not want to play?
And then they get shut down, and it's all for nothing. It's back into a 4-on-4. I love that from Frozen. Get the kill, run away. Just instantly reset that fight.
Yeah. Well, at least delay them as long as possible. Yep. They can't recover the rifle in a safe position. And, yeah, he does very well to get 3 kills in total. Only 3 rounds available so far for Falcons.
Falcons does have a better win rate on Nuke than FaZe, but FaZe loves Nuke. Like, maybe they just feel like they're still figuring things out on FaZe, and Falcons, this is their most comfortable map that they could exploit. Yeah, all right, I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
A lot more than he bargained for.
Huge kill at the start of it. Taking down Frozen. He's been a menace for them so far, but unfortunately, they'll lose the captain. Snappy goes down right afterwards. Robs just counting the seconds. You could see
yeah, if you guys are considering going to Dallas, or if you guys are, I'll see you guys there. I will be going with Monster again.
Going to be a bomb plant inside.
Blank deck with a 68-month primer. Thank you.
Bomb side to catch them out. Madden with a chance here. Robs going to get one in return though.
That's a miracle scenario there for Madden. The fact he's not dead.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
Thanking his lucky stars, but still not out of the woods just yet. They need this round. This T-side starting to plummet. Flashbang starting to be deployed, and so are the bullets. It was Majors that opened things up. He finds a penultimate kill, and that's a done deal. Brokey, no chance to win the round, but still, some fancy footwork here. You never know, I suppose, but no. Decides to give it the ghost and or fall back at this stage. There we have it. Falcons, it's a labored round, but they get the job done. I have to say, if Rain gets that kill for main entrance, it looked like a gimme in terms of the frag. Could have been a very different outcome there. Some Pyres will drop the squad. Madden will live to tell the tale, but there we have it.
Pride, thanks to 35-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Magis tries to rally the troops, keep their morale high.
A 4-on-4 where the bomb gets planted with absolutely nobody keeping an eye on the A bomb site. That's a rare thing to happen at a high level, but yeah, you're
how am I supposed to get my coffee shits in at halftime if they don't have breaks? Anybody? Any advice?
This particular fight against Rain. If Rain wins that one, might be a very, very different afterplan, all things considered. But here we are, 7-4, leading into round number 12. It's the last.
Do I just commit?
And everyone is fairly well.
Oh, nice kill.
He's taken down Brokey. Good beginning here. Falcons looking to see if they could get another round. I see it's 7-5. We've got a very open game. I kind of want them to do it.
Let's see what they can do. Now, we don't want any blowouts anymore, especially on this 8 stream. But for now, a 5 versus 4. And trying to find that 5th round after.
Apple Vision Pro.
For now, plenty of time on the clock. 1 minute 20 remaining. Robs considered one of the world's best players in our ramp position. No real reaction from the CTs thus far. 3 players in towards upper. No presence in lower whatsoever. The aforementioned ramp will be under scrutiny now. Can Robs find multiple kills here? He's
Robs all alone.
Doesn't want to give anything away here. And he certainly doesn't.
Gets 2. Oh my god.
Aware of the prospect of a 3rd, but his job is done. He levels things out to a 3-on-3. And now knowing they have the ramp for him, that's going to force a rotation. Frozen goes down towards lower.
That's really slowed them down.
I have a match last night? Yes, we had a best of 2.
Forced into it.
We went 1-1. Lost first map overtime after a big comeback. We almost brought it back. Then we won second map 13-7.
Not a gap. I was going to say that looks like an opportunity for
so we split our series with Timberman and we play Fluffy Amers tonight.
Out those close range positions. Frozen, does he dare push that smoke?
Oh, he's going to blow it up with a nade and stop the bomb from getting planted nearly. He was so close. Now it's on Carrigan. 1 versus 1 as he does get the first kill, but that bomb plant, he was seconds away from happening. Sunpire's able to get the last one. He was nearly the hero that he wanted to be. Henry, it was a
Really nice rounds to pull back from Falcons there.
Yeah. To clean up
That looked like a complete wash of a T-side.
CS2 gameplay there. Frozen
Grabbing those last couple rounds is...
the plant. I dare say he wins the round.
Yeah.
Like, it just, I feel like it changes the entire scope of the game already.
Displaying those last 2 rounds toward the end of that first half.
Without being too dramatic.
After winning the pistol, it is Falcons.
Paxton, thanks for the 12-month reset. Thank you.
Nothing to be sneezed at whatsoever. And bear in mind, no halftime breaks here, ladies and gentlemen. We're right back into the action.
Would I have gone out tonight if the match was rescheduled? Yes.
Campaign. I can give you some early insights to the buy as well. The technology has finally arrived in CS2.
Nate, thank you very much for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
Okay, so right now we have got a P250.
Yeah, I haven't left the house in a little while. It'd be nice.
All sorts going on here.
It's been like a week since I've been out of the house. Maybe 2 weeks. No, a week, because I went out one time to go to a friend's birthday.
We're actually going to be heading towards lobby and investigating the prospect of round. There's that waterfall smoke towards main entrance. So the Molotov now.
The ESCA tweet about postponing matches for Valentine's Day was absolute cinema. Well, and then being told that ESCA and ESL are different. So that doesn't apply to us is hilarious.
Situation for now. The bomb in a horrible, precarious spot here. 2 versus 1 should be job done here. It's labored, but they find the final kill. We'll never know what intention they have.
Same until today. Yeah, after the wedding, I don't think I left the house for like
players taking part in the
3.5 weeks.
Yeah, it never really stopped once it got going. She looked like it was going to make a difference. I can't believe he got the double kill with it. But,
it was...
it isn't quite enough. Look
yet still.
They are.
Oh, shit. Forget extra 200 biddies, thank you.
In this sort of scenario, you've won the round, but apparently not. Madden will be disappointed. Said it seems like everyone went down in this ramp room, and there was no way Boris was going to pick that one up. Out of position, out of health, out of time. And it's going to be a force buy and responsive from Falcons. Buying up everything they possibly can. SMGs and pistols.
Is my mental health okay? Yeah.
Traditional wall of smokes here, Anders.
Thriving even.
Oh my goodness. Mage does a boatload of damage as they try and cross over there. Perfectly placed HE, some follow-up spam damage as well. Sets up these MP9s for success here. Could be something to work with. Madden bravely takes the
I am going to go on my walk, but I'm going to be honest. I like to finish my coffee first because, well, what happens after I have the coffee and why I got to step away actually right now.
Which is still possible. And Magus has bravely found some positional control down towards lower. Has to get himself tucked in dark, I assume.
He's getting real close to that door, but he can't be the one to open it. That's obviously going to give it away, so he's just waiting, hoping that there's a mistake on the other side. 50 seconds. They're going to put up a smoke. They've got a Molotov as well. He's going to be put to the test right here. Flashes coming through. Oh, it's chaos on the bomb side. He needs the first strong kill, and he's going to get it. But now they're on top. He's sweeping up another headshot. It's Mace. Triple. He's absolutely wrecked them. Robs, he was waiting for the rotation outside. What a sequence from the Dane.
Yeah, a dazzling display of skill. 3 kills when it looked like he had nothing to offer. He tucks himself into the lower bomb site and hits absolutely every single shot here. The force buy does work out for Falcons. 4 players surviving here. Rops with nothing to do all the way back in T-spawn. Majors for 3 kills in total. And there we have it. This game is back on. No way Rops can do anything with this one. They'll go up and salvage the weaponry of the fallen FaZe clan as we find Khalil's an MP9 and Falcons back in the driving seat here. This is the game we wanted, Anders. That's been that's probably a highlight of the day, to be honest with you. That final kill. Absolutely disgusting. That's more like it. Falcons showing signs of life here. The force buy in the CT campaign. Always a difficult one, but they make it work. It was down to bear in mind, Mages did the majority of the damage towards outside as well. He got that HE towards outside. He did the spam damage, goes down towards low and gets a triple kill as well. So he pretty much carried the entire round there. As we'll see a force buy of their own. FaZe, known to have some deadly deagles within their ranks, will have to put on their best display of skill here, but it's going to be snappy finding that opening frag. takes down big man Rain, currently on 8 and 11. And they'll start to peel off the choke point here, knowing they've got a nice advantage, confirming they're up against Eagles.
There's an injection of energy as well into Falcons, starting to fall a little bit behind in the game, so quite nice that they were able to turn it around. Still got to be careful you're not running into that AK of Rob's. He's had himself another brilliant map. 14-4 on him, so he's quite lethal at the moment. Could see him out there lurking for a frag somewhere. Not getting many opportunities at the moment, which, from Falcons' point of view, it's fair game. Just let him get close to a bomb site before you try and take too many fights here. Make sure he's keeping his distance. And the clock slowly working against FaZe. 40 seconds. Nicely done. Frozen the next target. 5 versus 3. And even a chance for a bomb plant right now going to be potentially quite tricky. He even spots more people slipping down towards the lower part of the map so they can make some intelligent rotations here. Madden going to be the first one to try and reach them at the corner for 25 seconds. They do line up. Anything but a Galil. Probably he does get the double mode down there, but the Galil not quite enough stopping power. It's awkward for Boros, finding himself in the middle of everything. So bomb plant all of a sudden back on the menu.
That wasn't his best work, and it has given them some insight to the round. They know the lower bomb site's clear at this point. The bomb has been planted. And sure, they're relatively low on HP, but if Carrigan can make anything happen here. First kill is his. Oh my god, it's down to 1 versus 1. I dare say Brokey has the advantage as well. They steal the round away.
It's a 5-on-3.
That's unreal. Oh, that's a fumble as well. I don't think Boris should be anything to do with that fight.
No, he's in a position like by that railing. There's no escape, right? He's got no cover.
Like all he had to do is delay the
just
plant
took a
as long
shit
as
so
possible.
large I had to take off the hoodie.
They had some open runway here. He gets an awkward fight from the two of them, and all of a sudden, Brokey off the leash, and he closes things out in emphatic style. That is brutal. Just as we said,
I know I missed it. I missed a 5v3 in the Magis Deagle 3K, right? I could hear it.
Absolute gut punch of a round to concede. They'll take a tactical timeout. A moment to stew over that as they'll.
I know. I could hear it.
FAMAS's, Deagles, MP9s.
No, I told you, chat. We know this works. Anytime I step away, chat, it pops off. That's just how it works.
On the CT side, you'll be 10-6 down, presumably 11-6 after that. Might be a done deal.
It's literally every time, man.
Time out of this stage.
It's why I need the halftime poopies, dude.
Options. You can lobby crunch,
bring halftime ads back so I can shit in peace.
But FaZe are not going to be giving you many opportunities to find early kills.
One sec.
We'll see what they've got in mind. Some pies will be down to the M4, same for Snappy.
We need more ads in esports, not less. Hello?
I'm not sure they can bring this game back to life.
Hate to make it worse as well, but Boros is 3-11
Give me those
right now.
Super Bowl level ads, baby.
It is.
All the games I've commentated of him, I barely said it.
IFL0M.
Yeah, it's a bit disappointing. Again, coming out of the Paris RMI, there was so much hype around it. I think for good reason. I was casting some of those early games there, and it was just very, very exciting to watch. But this is definitely a little bit, because that last round, just even one kill for him up in that position would have changed everything, right? If he would have just, at least traded one of them, it would have been exciting all of a sudden. But going down like that, very, very painful.
All right, then. Well,
I'm going to say it, chat.
Instead of 5-on-5 at the
Boros is gone after the major.
Demolished.
Look at the nades, though, on that CT side.
Well, yeah, a smoke and an HE. It all comes down to this.
If Zonic actually has control over the roster, Boros is 100% gone after the major.
Any way he can make this one work. It's an overlooked position at times. Oh, Boros. You needed one there.
You needed one, man.
I can't even cast a curse in his favor. Not next to the 4-month reset there here.
Oh, that was they overlooked his position as well. I don't think they were even going to check it. And he gets wrecked. 3-12. As mentioned, this is the all-important round. They are fully invested. In terms of loss bonus, Anders, they're going to get $1,900 per CT player in the next round.
It's squeaking again. Hold on.
So yeah,
I got to get the lube here.
Hold on. Jesus, Rob's okay. Perfectly timed.
5-1-3 that they lost has just completely pulled the rug out from under them. That's so devastating.
You heard me, chat.
That's round. Madden,
I'm not going to walk it.
Maybe you can upgrade it to an M4 somewhere on the map. Has he got a kit? No, I was going to say maybe there's some tomfoolery afoot.
I mean, Boros after the last at the major looked incredible. Like, it didn't even seem like a bad move from Falcons. If anything, it seemed like a weird move from Boros, right?
Stay near the bomb.
Madden still calming while alive here. He's certainly a man that wears his heart on his sleeve. I think that's fair to
So
say.
I mean,
Oh,
I'm
no
not.
doubt.
I was a
One for the
big,
most out of
you
his
know,
teammates. He's
I was
delivering
hyping up
today.
Boros at the
He's
major.
actually
He
put on
played
a pretty
phenomenally,
decent showing.
but
It's some of
the issue that's
ensemble
being
cards that haven't
exposed with
turned up
Boros is
thus far
it
against
is very
FaZe.
clear
10-6, as mentioned,
that when
$19
rounds
per player,
develop
the loss bonus, you have no
past
choice
the
but to
initial
fully care.
30
You can't even
seconds,
float the idea of a PT50, which costs $300.
he struggles
You can't even purchase
tremendously.
a flashbang. You have to invest $0 here.
Like he's like
and
a
you get
blunt object
2,400
that you
for the
just have
next
to
round.
use at the start of
And you're gonna
rounds
have
to just
$4,400.
smack
That
somebody
means
with his
10-4,
mechanical
no
ability. But
helmet,
after that, he
no
kind of
kits, no incendiaries, and that's how you have to win the next round coming up here. So, yeah, and it's taken away. We're gonna have the Zeus, which has had a lot of attention recently. I've been using it in my games. I'm a bit like Robs. I've done it 3 times so far.
So what you're saying
and
is he
I've
struggles
managed
to
get
last
3
more than
kills with
30
the Zeus with
seconds?
pistol.
Yeah,
He
with
should
Twitch
be
chat,
dead.
honestly,
I
it
know.
should be really relatable.
Robs converted me. I think he's gonna convert everyone.
You've joined the dark side.
Yeah, you'll see me using shotguns next. Imagine that.
Well,
I no need to
Yeah,
take
it's- on
shots
pistol
at
round,
my
it's
teammates.
absolutely
Thank you,
sick.
chat.
Like, I can't believe how much success I've had with it.
well, you've heard it here. You've got Henry's permission to use the Zeus now.
Yeah.
That's exciting. I
Basically,
wasn't
the British
expecting-
Robs.
That was not my bingo card for 24, but
Well, yeah, it got patched. You can recharge.
And that's
it now
why I
for
say
whatever
something.
reason.
Well,
I
that's,
don't
that's
think
what I'm saying. Is like it
really
seems
a
like
mechanic we'll ever see used, but
it just
here we
seems so
go.
hard to
As
play with
mentioned,
them
this is the
because
fully
you're
some open
you have a
runway
player that
phase.
basically is kind of
Maybe
just
to take these jewels,
not
Rainbow,
able to
happily
participate on the
oblige
same
them,
level as the rest of the players on the
and start
team.
mowing them down. Just padding
It
those
just
stats.
fucks shit up, you
Bit
know.
of rain. Nice work. Rob 16 and 5. He is absolutely running away with
30
this one.
seconds
Frozen
is fine.
17
Keep
and 9.
Boros.
Who else is up there? Rob. Oh no, sorry.
But
Broken,
yeah, what I always
16
like to
and
tell you
6.
guys,
I
chat,
think
though,
we've had 3 players
mid-round
really turn
is
up
where the
today.
best teams thrive.
12 and 3, and top frag.
When you are the best team in the world, you are
3 and 13.
Sure, you can
He's supposed to be
get entries and you can win eco rounds,
upcoming
but at the end of the day,
when you're kind of building the
you
roster
are
around,
best
like
at when
the
shit
previous
hits the
team is
fan,
the only
formulating
survivor.
plans as a
Reason
team and
to wrap
working
up.
together.
Yeah, to stand and deliver. It might take some time, I suppose, but normally these individuals that have that amazing skill ceiling, you'd probably expect them to carry their own weight. Oh, Rain
Like,
spotted
that's-
one, but he knows he's been spotted in return as well. Just
That's just how it is.
give him an HE in response here, but collecting some utility from Spawn. This is the round, and Boris finally gets the better
There you
of
go.
Robs here.
Yeah,
4th
but-
kill.
There you
to be
go.
honest, even that, I think Rob's
Matthias
ability
6 of
outbrained
the
him in that moment. I think
gifted
any
sub,
other
thank
time
you.
he's played that 10
For sure,
times,
yeah.
like
Where you
Boris
let
should be
Dunk kill
dead.
everyone. Well, that's what, okay.
Should've
See,
been.
this is what I'm saying is like, I
Yeah,
feel like
good job.
people
I mean,
really
that's a really
aren't
important kill.
watching
Keep
Dunk.
going.
They
More
just
of
see
that,
a stat
bonus
line.
round, so they kind of come back here.
Bro, Dunk is very
Like a bit of a
good
stretch at the moment,
in the
but
mid round. He is not just some
Look at this one,
player
it's 11-7.
that just runs at everybody and is killing them. I mean, he
Out of
can
the
do
question,
that.
Could find a way through.
He
4 versus
can do
5.
that, but he
Lot of yard
has
presence for the CTs.
his mid-round ability is actually
Through the
fantastic.
smoke without really connecting with anything, and just as the smoke's fading,
Like, dude, if you watch him
At least they know that
rotate, it
someone's
is
walking down below, but
unbelievable.
FaZe,
His read on the game.
they got
There was a round on Nuke.
40 seconds.
It was a 3v3. I can't remember who they're playing.
Behind towards
Might
the
have been
lobby,
FaZe
so can catch rotations,
in the finals.
can
I can't
also
remember which.
maybe leave a path to
3v3,
exit back
this
up, but then
guy
go to the A-bomb side. Both are
rotated
viable
as
options.
from mini. He was outside mini. He
People down
rotated
below,
back to
3
hell
above. I
to
think
hide
they've got this
ramp
one locked
and
in
to
shortly.
stack
FaZe,
ramp
they're
with
gonna
his
have a hard time
teammate
getting back out of this
before
round.
the
Yeah, they're gonna
T's
try and
even
use their
decided they wanted to
getting
go
out of the
ramp.
games, and it's worked to get
And
them
they
out
just
of the
walked
bit,
into
but
a full
unfortunately,
stack when they were man
right
down.
there, the smoke did not go down in time, so should be a bit of a cleanup. Sunpius on the other side.
Like,
and Brokey,
There we go.
His
nothing much
movement
he could
around
do
the
here.
map and
I think
his
it was a very
understanding of
confident
what teams are
to try
doing
and
is
and sort of pull the switch to the
impeccable.
A-bomb
You
side
don't
right at the
play
end,
that
but
good and
they
put up
couldn't
that
quite
much
get
of a
the feel on
stat
that.
line by just
Apparently
running at
not.
people.
That's a very convincing round there.
I
Boris
realize
has
you
been
guys do
conducting
that
the kill
in your
on
matchmaking
Robs.
games, and you guys think you're God's gift to
How
earth until you're
positional
brought back to reality when you realize that you just shitter lucked them for an entire game and what you were doing was
Takes everyone
trash.
down to that particular duel.
But
They have
that's
the
not what Dunk
advantage,
is
didn't have to
doing.
rotate anyone down towards lower. Some pious. Death from above there with the M4A1S.
Caliber with the
And
46-month
close things
resub,
out.
thank
And
you,
finally,
appreciate
some
you.
Signs of life here. Falcons giving up a huge string of rounds. One more required for match and indeed series point in this best of one. Adam, what
Shut
are you
up,
to?
sicko.
Robs will find him. He was trying to sneak up the ladder. Thought he was safe. I like the audacity of it. It's
You
a
see
hell
what
of a
I'm working
maneuver,
with here,
and it won't
sicko?
cost him too
I
much.
should
He's still got a
honestly be
4-on-4.
praised as a
Robs
miracle
oversets
worker,
him out
okay?
Towards the hub position. Outside smokes are deployed. And the snapper to try and deal with it, but lost all vision. Mages did a ton of damage to the Deagle Fort. The outside smokes deployed. We'll see if he can do it once
Thank
again.
you.
The first bullet connects towards Rain. see they're trying to make their way over quietly. It's getting a little uncomfortable now. The bullets keep being sprayed through that smoke. Here we have it.
No, I'm not just saying. Yeah, I'm not saying like Donk does it all himself. There's other aspects to it, but point is you don't put up that crazy of a stat line by just holding the W key and running it down every round. There's a lot more to your game.
Still no one down towards lower. Here he comes now. 20 bullets in the AK. Hasn't taken the reload. Should be fine, he says.
Now that you've said it, now you know it's going to be an issue. 40 seconds. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 40 seconds just about. All right, good little spray. We'll take down Rain, reopening the door a little bit early on that shot. And Brokey will punish him for it. Down to 30 seconds here, Henry. The bomb is going to get planted. 3-on-3 in the after plant. And FaZe, if they win this one, they're in a really strong position. They might be able to pull on through. Brokey, Sway does some of his best work up close with the AWP.
Brokey with the battle op.
No longer there.
This is where he fucking thrives.
I can't believe it. Yeah, he might have shot a little bit early then.
Okay, well, they've got kits, of course. This round certainly favors FaZe, but it's not impossible for the Falcons. They need to find this next kill quickly, but it's not going to happen. That might secure things here. No real reason to peek until he touches the bomb. Time is ticking away for some Pius. Nothing he can do. He knows it as well. Round's over. That's going to be map points for FaZe. No defuse yet.
What's the money look like on Falcons? It's pretty chalk, right?
As well.
Should be.
Unfortunately, good effort. But it will be FaZe now with a lot of open runway to find that 13th round. It will take 5 in a row for Falcons in their CT campaign here. Money's not terrible, Anders, but we're averaging around $4,000. So we're going to see a mixture of Famis's and MP9s here, a couple of M4s. But his Robs, I can't believe that's how I kicked things off. Madden thought he'd slip the net, but anything but, unfortunately. Wasn't the reason they lost the round. It was still a 4-4 match. Just managed to bring back the trade, so it wasn't the end of the world. But a nice clinical finish here. No chance Pius could even get close to the victory, as now they need to present a perfect round, and they've got very little to work with here. The SMGs, bare bones utility, and a ramp push. We said the options are limited in terms of CT aggression, and Brokey's going to go down as well. That nade gets him for sure.
The Homan grenade
should be the map, unless I'm.
But it's not done yet. Frozen up on the silo, able to take
I think they should be able to pull this back. I'm serious.
Out in the yard since the start of the round, really.
I feel like they're gonna pull this round back.
We'll see.
Based on where Falcons is at right now.
Miracle round here. It's a 2 versus 4.
No, they can. No, Anders, trust.
You can see Carrigan bringing the bomb.
There's so many timings right now. Hold. Let Carrigan cook, dude.
I think that's why Frozen and Carrigan on the other side, they've called a bit of a
100%. They win this round.
Noise being made. Don't need to do
okay,
that.
Frozen, don't fucking make noise though. You're pissing me off.
What they need to find is one more kill.
I wonder if he meant to do that to open up for Carrigan.
Some Pius, very defensive. Playing for intel here. Carrigan, no stranger to that approach. Trying to lock him in.
Oh my god. Do it.
Frozen sneaking up. I don't think Snappy was realizing that's an MP9 as well.
Oh!
Frozen, he committed to it. He might have been able to do it. 30 seconds here. And Carrigan, rough start to this game for him. He's trying to make up for it a little bit, but still, it's a 1 versus 2. He at least gets the bomb. He gets the headshot as well. And some Pius, he knew that he was down below. Carrigan,
don't fuck this up. I called that you win this. Don't you fuck this up.
Tucked into the corner. Sun Pius on the other side. He wants to fight. Brought down, shut down. And Carrigan able to win this one for his team.
Oh, that was actually sick. Oh my god, wait. Neo is bold.
That's old school as you like.
Wait a sec, what the fuck?
Understanding the communication your teammates are given to you.
Holy shit, he's bold. Why did he shave his hair?
They go 2-0 now. A huge alleviation of stress. And
he really is just on the full Neo like arc.
And boys, what did you make of that over on the desk?
No, dude, that was actually so well played.
That was spectacular. That clutch at the end by Carrigan, love to see it. We know he's been one of the most storied IGLs for so long now, but one of the other traits that...
Why do they have so much noise suppression on his mic?
Is that he still manages to frag out, not all the time, but in clutch situations, and when it happens, it doesn't look fantastic.
I think one of the best qualities Carrigan have as an in-game leader is that we know, as you said, that he's not necessarily the best fragger anymore, but his calling individually, it doesn't really get affected by him having a rough game. We saw that here. He wasn't showing up. He wasn't getting any frags. Wasn't playing well individually, but the calling coming out of Carrigan was
VP
still on
Fnatic versus G2 Eternal Fire should be better.
Yeah, I was about to say that because I didn't get a chance to look at the end scoreboard. And yeah, Karrigan was just not having an impact with the frags.
I'm not trying to make chat watch a full fucking
he has a clutch like that to take
VP game.
What, you can't say anything bad about that.
Oh, absolutely not. And again, for Karrigan, it's not like he doesn't understand how the game works. Obviously, he is the IGL of FaZe, right? It's just that obviously as the years go by, your aim isn't exactly a mechanical ability, isn't what it is as
chat. Be right back 1 second. You gotta grab the lube, actually, though.
They're just clearing that out.
But not for what you think.
Eventually, they know the exercise is around the corner. Now, it's kind of tough sometimes peeking into this, but the fact that there's Mac 10 should just jump around every corner.
They think he's deep, though. He might be able to get just one.
Nice to Dodo. Let's see what you got. Good flash, turns away, jumps on in, Mac 10. Rips apart and upgrades into an AK-47. And this game's all tied up, and it's a similar story for 3D Max against Falcons. They get a lot of rounds early. This was a bit more back and forth from the start, but they're starting to watch that fall through their fingers at this point because they went for the force buy. They got no money, none. So this Movistar should be now in the lead.
Yeah, that force buy, I think, is really going to be a turning point in this half. Movistar is going to have a lot of advantages in terms of, obviously, economy, a chance to start stringing a ton of rounds together. And that force buy might have set them back a round or two. Utility towards the upper bomb site.
Ooh. Great in-game team here at the RMR is catching all of the action, giving us the best angles. Feels like I'm watching the Hunger Games. Got all the camera angles. All the perfect views.
Reference game incredibly zoomer.
Yeah, definitely. You watch the new Hunger Games, Jason?
No.
You partake in any Hunger Games?
I think I watched the originals at some point.
Yeah. You make it. Originals always sound like they were made in the 1970s. We were talking like 2013 or something. No pauses. You just wait through with that Tech 9 and these USPs.
I had to explain to my boss what molding meant since he wanted to use as workflow acronym, and I knew I couldn't hold it together if he did.
Riders will keep a clean sheet with 5 players up, 5-4. T-side looking good. And we talk about, oh, there's the new Zeus skin. I haven't seen that yet.
You haven't seen the skin?
Well, I've seen it like
not
around,
in the game,
but not in the game.
How was your first time?
I think it looks pretty sick, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'd like a few other options.
Yeah.
I think you had to have Zeus as the first Zeus skin.
It's a nice statement, isn't it? You know exactly what you're looking at. Something to do with electricity.
Yes, there's definitely something to do with electricity there, and it's rechargeable. Let's see if Haji's able to get it going. I mean, we've definitely seen the Zeus come into the pistol meta thanks to Rops. And the Katowice playoffs made quick work of that Zeus. And that's a nice little cleanups to Dodo, taking them away, and they all do keep a clean sheet. So Monster Riders now 1 round up, and 3D Max back to the money.
And because of that force buy in the previous round, they won't be able to have an op.
I keep forgetting that Koi is Riders.
On the CT side, they've been, I mean,
even though it says Movistar now.
The force buys from Movistar on the T side, and obviously, maybe in my mind, an ill-advised force buy just previously for 3D Max that prevents that from coming out. So they're going to have to do it a little dirty first with the M4s and see if they can build up to that point.
Well, no burst through Squeaky early on because of the good utility from the CT side, but it definitely looks like Movistar Riders have their eyes set upon this A bomb site, at least for now. So Maka gets in position close to Squeaky. He's just looking to hear some footsteps, but they could go back to the ramp, and Jocko's got a shoulder peek for that. Movistar Riders have cancelled any early maneuver and reset outside. No pause. Gonna be tossing.
Yeah, I'm on a treadmill, yeah.
Should come in and
remember, they've shown a couple different looks of the smoke wall and cross, right? Throwing the smoke wall, peeking before it pops. We'll see if they do it again. Lucky could be in some trouble if he tries. Yeah, they're kind of flirting with the idea, but now just gonna cross without it.
Yeah, contact. They've been detected relatively early on, but fortunately for them, 3D Max are not in a position to stand.
Chat, by the way, I'm looking for Hot Girth. There is a match and all gifted. Hold on.
The timing for it goes against him, and his teammate inside the event falls down. But remember, Jocko.
Wait, did he really want to use mold as an acronym at work? That's incredible.
He's on the ground. Let's see what he can find. And Justice just snapped that window open, and Jocko kicks him out of it.
Oh, this is so dangerous. If Maples doesn't get this kill, they're in trouble, but that's a swing and a half. Nice move with a lurkin towards lobby. Cracks open the upper bomb site. And now it's all unlucky to create an opportunity for his teammate, and he can't do it.
Yep. does not live up to his name whatsoever. And Jocko is just...
All right, we're good. The lube worked. It's quiet now.
Site eventually to come up through secret. Movistar Riders have got control of this game at this point. With a performance like this on the T side of Nuke...
Sorry about that. Yeah, I had to keep it a little muted there because I didn't want you guys to hear it squeaking for a bit.
If they were to eradicate Jocko, but that's not to be the case to Mopaz. So Jocko will save his rifle, and we're looking at 6-4.
All right.
Yeah, you're right.
Svay, thanks for your 6-month resub. Thank you, Tactical. Thanks for your 38. Wafer, that's actually incredible. Your boss wanted to use molding as a fucking workflow acronym. Av, thanks to the 17-month primer. Guns, thanks to the 12-month primer. Slid, thanks to the 4-month primer. Seattle, thanks for your 2-month primer. Thank you.
And that could change the story. They could change the tie for 3.
Well, especially if, I mean, if you look at
Anarchist, thanks to the 5 Canadian super chat. Yeah, sorry about that.
With no utility, no smoke.
Nordic, thanks to the 6-month resub. Oh, dude. Co-streams while walking actually feels so much better. Do you think either of these teams have a real chance of qualifying? Didn't 3D Max have a crazy close game?
Great to see Movistar going to a different color than black and red for an esports jersey. Don't see that too much these days.
No, it feels personal for 3D Max with their black and red jersey. Looks like you really...
They threw? Who did they play to start the day? Uh-oh. Is it me or them?
They blend into the chair too much, man.
Okay, that's what it
Okay,
is.
I think it was...
They just look like
I don't know.
heads
Maybe
and
them?
arms.
Camouflage, really.
And even complexity, man. The blue. They've moved away from blue.
Oh,
They went
versus
to black
Falcons?
as well.
Okay,
Come on.
okay.
Let's get some originality in here. Like into the breach.
Chat, 4 minutes remaining on the scammer. All right, is this actually me or is it them? I can't tell.
And red.
Well, there's probably a reason.
Yeah.
Let me just refresh because...
Yeah, that's personal. All right. Let's see.
Also, somebody asked me how long I usually walk for the sessions. It just depends. Dude, I feel like this has got to be them.
At this point,
My shit just jumped and it didn't even give me a buffering.
not looking too hot. And it might get pretty bad.
Hanson,
from
thanks for the
Brad.
4-month
It's an
primer.
interesting
Thank you.
idea for
But yeah,
Jocko.
usually,
So you
I don't
better
know,
go.
however long it takes me to get to 10,000 steps, which is about 5 miles every day.
Does not double up. Nearly does, but
Thank
not
God.
enough. yeah, that would have been real bad.
Although when I'm doing like the lift and I don't have a co-stream each day, it's hard with the lift and no co-streams to get them all in.
Getting more than one. You really now have nowhere to go if you're 3D Max. You're locked out by all the utility that Movistar have.
Yeah, tough place to be. Bomb planner is very low on health, though, so he's being a little bit shy about starting to stick that bomb plant. Good kill from Lucky. Oh, these 5-7s are doing work, and look at the way Davy G is just backing away from the site. They have no more nades left when these smokes clear.
Yeah, they used up all that utility.
Guys, I'm reading the
No
recent.
bomb plant. Oh, it's rough because
What?
Davy G's pinned back.
Look
in
at
dark
Thrice's
corner,
messages,
so
please.
He can't leave that too
What?
comfortably. He has to cross.
I don't
in
want to
front of
read
Decon
Thrice's
and Double Door,
messages.
and he's so low that one bullet
It's
from the
asking me to
pistol
check fucking
or
Steam
Star
messages
immediately
while I'm
taken out.
co-streaming.
So
Thrice, I
you really
literally...
gotta rely
What?
on the workhorses of Stododo and Just to try and get you into a better position here and try
The
and get
fuck
that
do you
bomb down.
want?
There's not a lot of time to do it. The Stododo's moved into position
Like,
to
just
fight
use
out
Discord.
control
What the
room.
hell?
Nick goes and forces Lucky back down the stairway.
No, I didn't see it.
Just
I'm
uses the flash to try and
co-streaming.
allow Davy G to get across to the site and close those doors, but there's a gaping hole in the door, and that's going to allow a kill for Exercise to come in. 10 seconds, not enough time to
I
feel
can't DM you on Discord. We aren't friends. Almost like there's like a server that we share that you could like put it in to communicate.
Just swinging back and forth, gets it into a 1v1 fight, but Mac is so far away. He gets into the vent, just goes wildly swinging. He'll get every single kill, but no round win. That was chaos, and it was nearly beautiful.
Just completely stalled out Movistar by 5-7s. No one wanted to be the aggressor until it was too late. They were
Just
made
go into the
so
mod
nervous,
channel and
this
put a
take on
message.
Davy G has all the impact in the world. If he's got full HP,
The
he's
fuck?
planting that bomb where the smokes are. He's just risking that no one's going to be able to take him down completely.
This camera angle
But he's
makes
just
you look
so
like a
nervous
dwarf.
about
Yeah,
a
well,
random
fucking tell the
5-7
fucking
spam.
producers that wouldn't sign me for the Gimli part for Lord of the fucking
Last round of
Rings.
the first half.
That's a
Fuck!
big round pick up. It keeps 3D
Dude.
Max competitive in this half, and now they can
I could have 17 mansions and 10 Lambos if they thought the same, dude.
That's going to take one step closer to the reality of 6-6.
Cool piece of aggression as well. And now we have the op-out that's going to cover this lobby push. There's no one in lobby, so they'll be like, hey, it's clear. Everyone's outside.
Yeah, I've got all the information. Adjust accordingly.
Chat,
here.
less than a minute remaining. Surely somebody takes this bait.
The Riders have already got Mopaz down lower. He's just making his way around Deacon.
I feel like this 3D Max team should be better than they are, but also like this has kind of been the tale of these guys. Quentin with the 2-year reset, thank you. Baron, thanks for the 5 fucking gifted, thank you. Like, these guys are definitely fucking talented, but whatever it is, they can never just like take the next step.
Climax just completely forgot that mini exists as a point of attack. Everyone rotated to lower, and maybe it was due to some distraction from Mawpaws, but it's put him in a real tough place for this retake.
Double flash for the post plan. That's all the Movistar really have to play with. They got the grenade too, and the kills certainly are going to go a long way in securing S7. 3D Max have to throw everything they have at this one. It's the last round of the first half. Amcal goes for the shot, but now he is certainly dead. 7-5. Movistar Riders Koi lead the way.
Emotions Flom, yep. Shock said the same thing. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, I mean, Shocks is gonna have way better insight than me on that shit, because they're literally from his fucking scene, like. But I just feel like whenever I see these guys play, which in their defense is not often, but whenever I do see them play, they always look like they're ready to go, but then they always just fall short. Like, strategically, the way they're doing things, like, it never really looks bad. It's just, yeah. They just can't really put it all together.
No, there's some big enough names down there. In the best of threes, you don't want to find yourself there on day one.
EU tier 2 is ruthless. No, it really is, because like you could tell that they're not like, I don't know. You know, the angry bettors are like, oh, they're so bad. It's just like, if you're really watching the Counter-Strike they play, I swear, it's actually pretty decent, but they just collapse.
Off kilter easily. As we see in pretty much every single RMR, there's some heartbreak to be found in the best of ones.
Why do I have a shoe on my head? I'm a simple man. You give me 5 gifted, I put a shoe on my head. And during a scam train where I bait for subs, I match the gifted subs as well.
Have to be a little romantic. Did you forget? What time is it in the US, Jason? What time is it in the US? You still got some time.
I just, you know, have a call to make.
Yeah, maybe last second flower delivery, something like that. Just a reminder for anybody home as well, in case you forget. We've got some hours to make some extravagant statement. I personally went with Lego flowers, so, you know.
Lego flowers.
I had put the bar pretty low, so anybody else, you know, it looks good.
As long as it works.
Adam S outside of Mini gets absolutely domed. So many players jump around that corner. At least this information he can call to his teammates, but he wasn't able to handle it too well.
Oh, P2K, give me one. Not there. One's jumped into the control window. He's now stuck. These pistols better find a way to work together or else they're all going to get overrun. Easy kill. Back turned, and now control doors close.
Stadodo opens up that single door. Oh, it's not clean. It's not pretty. And the door is now closed in his face again. Probably for the best.
They're stalling out this plant, though. They're challenging from both of the doors, and 3D Max is starting to lose players.
Yeah, 40 seconds still remaining in this round for 3D Max to stay composed.
Turn it up a little bit. I feel like the audio is quieter. Oh,
P2K
gang?
Second to react, and that is the difference that will cost
I
him
saw
his
the
life.
shoe on my head. Holy fuck.
Yet he swings his
I forgot.
and Haji together.
Nice shots.
They double when they go aggressive. And just will descend down into the vent. He's worried about the
better.
fact that they might actually last second decide to run up the ladder into the A bomb site.
I think they're going to.
Oh my goodness, if he makes the right call.
Oh, they're going all the way around. Okay, they're going to decon. I was like, that would just be absolutely wild. I like this. They've aggressively cleared out behind the vents. They just attacked into it because there was so much harassing going on. They'd finally had enough. A chance for a 1v2
They're giving him 1v1s. They're giving him 1v1 fights. He needed to get that kill immediately, though, if he was to take advantage of it and then pull back into the site, which does allow Haji to get a headshot in the pistol. Haji definitely had a big reaction earlier today versus Falcons when he won a clutch in the pistol round.
Clutch in the lower bomb site?
Yeah.
That was funny.
Yeah, he's like, I thought he got like some sick A's. I was watching the other stream.
I just saw the celebration. I was excited for the replay.
It's like just 2 Glock headshots.
Yeah. Good pistol run, though.
Yeah, it definitely was.
Stark contrast to I think like the.
Am I gonna swap to G2? Yes.
Half when they were being harassed by 5.7s and didn't.
Is it
want
actually
to get
starting in?
And this time they were like, no. Let's not do this again. Let's.
Is it actually starting that quick?
Find themselves in that position and force buy from Movistar Riders second round here. So, you know, it can work.
Is
out
that
for
the
C2
desk
side,
or is that when it's actually starting?
Slap you up the face in the first few rounds of play. And Stadodo getting off.
Doesn't really care about Valentine's Day a lot.
Back up the ladder to heaven, but once
Nori doesn't really.
is waiting around the corner. Not only that, but
that's why I love this woman.
And plenty of T's now wrap around Hell.
It's not expected. It's just appreciated.
Well, they haven't masked this whatsoever.
When it comes to like anything like that.
Happy to telegraph that they're coming. A lot of noise, a lot of attention.
Like,
again, the Mac-10 falls off, but Lucky's found a kill out towards ramp room.
That's how I'd put it.
Off. And I don't think they can go through that. That means go find somewhere else, and it leaves Davy G isolated and alone in Hell.
Nori just wants to raid. Nah, she's not playing well right now. Nori's been grinding Suicide Squad, actually.
Oh, Haji. Yeah, this is getting so frustrating for Mopars. So why is he holding this? But Mopars doesn't die.
Well, now you have an AK-47 in no man's land, and if you're Movistar, your goal shifts. Let's get this AK-47.
Yeah, she's been playing Power World and Suicide Squad right now.
And it's successful, but they don't recover it. They don't go for it.
I think they're letting the pistol go try.
Yeah, Sam Mopars out there.
Yeah, good luck.
Anybody up for a task that is highly dangerous and requires a lot of aggression, Mopars signs up immediately. He's going to just dive on down, grabs that AK, and now the difficult part is holding onto it. Oh my god, nice shot.
Not that difficult.
Yeah, apparently not for Mopars.
He deathmatches Nuke.
He's got some flick on him. Without the AK being saved over, it's not as pretty here from Movistar Riders, and Mopars is being chased and jumped around, and Jocko even dies.
All right, well, they keep the AK-47 out of 3D Max hands, at the very least.
Yeah, and the Movistar Riders' hand, or rather Koi's hands as well.
Right.
Longer Riders. So the force buy for the CTs does not pay off. And because they only
if you deathmatch on Nuke, you might be a psychopath.
Either, so you can't really drop
it's not a might be, you are.
Again here.
And honestly, if you try to tell me Mirage is a better deathmatch map than Dust 2, you're also fucking psychotic. Now, if you want to warm up because it's Mirage, it's in the active pool, that's valid. That's valid. But I'm just pure deathmatch for deathmatch. You are legitimately fucking psychotic if you think that just like for a regular warm-up experience, Mirage is better than Dust 2.
Split ramp room because they got Jocko all the way at Hell already. He's spotting up plenty of players, and now
it's not even close.
Setup. They should at least be ready to attack Stododo. There's a team kill and all the chaos as well. Oh my goodness, Stododo's finally taken out. It was chaotic. But 3D Max should have some room to breathe for the next few seconds, but just as
Anubis' Bestia map, I'd like to try it actually. That sounds
yes.
Sounds claustrophobic though. It's a small map.
To get that bomb plant denied. And Exercise is now in a 1v2. Drop some utility into the smoke. It's a crazy round.
That's a shit competitive map, but like I said, this is purely from a deathmatch experience. So let me see. Are they starting this right away? Oh, they are. Oh, wait, 3 minutes.
Wants to agree that sure.
Chad, I'm switching in 3 minutes. Or do you want to just switch now? We'll just switch now.
That was just.
I'll be honest, I'm not really into this match right now. This should be a really good game.
Eternal Fire right now is the best version of Eternal Fire we probably ever.
I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but I also got to keep it real with you, chat.
It was a bit of a. I'd say
it was a tough match.
This match has way more of my interest.
Yeah. Not the most convincing one,
especially with someone like Wicadia who got off to a very rough start. But for me,
what is this with Nico?
I have a good picture. You're like, sure. You get off to a rough start. One of your potential new star players in the lineup goes 0-10 to start off the game, and yet they turn it around. And despite the fact it might have been a little bit messy, they get the job done. On the flip side, you had G2 having a bit of an aperitif, so to speak.
I'm working out, but you're just too fat. It's not going to change. All right. I mean, I still would like to walk, though. Is that all right?
For all the players of G2, and the one question, the one criticism we've been giving the way of G2 all this time.
Love the player profiles, bro. Who got Nico to pose like that, bro?
A little bit this time. Everyone on the side of G2, they top frag while making m0NESY the bottom fragger of the team because they couldn't find anyone to kill. Sure. So that at least is a good way for G2 to get warmed up for this game.
G2 up on screen now. m0NESY.
Did you guys win game 3? It's best of 2s. No game 3 yesterday.
How do they need to approach this matchup against Eternal Fire? What are their keys to victory?
They gotta be cautious, you know. They gotta be respectful. As said, I think Eternal Fire right now is playing Counter-Strike at almost the same level as G2. For my money, they could have done exactly what G2 did and made it into.
And I see Fnatic versus VP going
right now, no doubt about that.
Very slowly.
Was a key moment for me as well. The fact that Nico had a great showing in the first game. I know it was against a weak opponent, it was against ITB, but if we can get the Nico back that we know at somewhat similar level as in CSGO, together with Monacy, who's been blowing up the server ever since CS2 came out, then we're cooking. Then we're looking at a team that is very dangerous. The map of Nuke is a map that Eternal Fire loves to play. We saw that in Katowice as well. They played exceptional good Counter-Strike. So if I'm G2 right now, I would be a little bit afraid. I would be cautious. I'd be respectful, but of course going with the vision to win the game.
I'm actually going to agree with you on a lot of the points you made right there, but one thing I want to touch upon is the fact that for G2, sure, there's two things. There's a difference between playing scared and giving respect, right? Sure. You of course have to respect your position as well, but let's be freaking real. I mean, you have Nico, you have freaking Monacy in your team. You're G2. You've been winning championships in the past year and a half, with maybe a couple of changes in the lineup and whatnot. You should be coming into this as favorites. You should be thinking of yourselves as favorites. When they added Nexa into this lineup, we expected 100.
Came in with a 22-month primer, thank you.
Start fragging out because Nexa's there. It's going to be perfect. They have that because they played together in the past. The synergy is going to be better. We haven't seen that. And yes, that ITB game, I don't want to take it away from them, but that was
I like having Blair back, dude.
Handed to them.
It's also a game where Hooksy, for one of the first times and probably last times in this tournament and in the major circuit, goes up against an in-game leader that is worse off individually than himself. So that's a good sign as well for G2. There's no weaker link on the server than Major, and that's not to take anything away from him. But mechanically speaking, we had the same argument in Katowice. He's arguably one of the least skilled players out there. He's a great in-game leader. He's a great influencer within Eternal Fire, but he's a weak point that you can utilize. It's a weak point you can, go after if you're Nico, and the same could be said for Hooksy. So you actually have a matchup right here where Hooksy should be individually the better player.
Gentlemen, the game is ready to go. Can I push you for quick final predictions?
Easy.
G2 Blair.
Pimp long-winded way just said somebody's worse than Hooksy in the server.
Anderson Henry, who have you got?
Oh, it's a good question, Paula. I'm going to have to side with G2 this one. I respect it from Pimp.
Fuck, I should have run the ad, actually.
To the final game of the day on the A stream at least. It's been a hell of a day. I've enjoyed myself. We're looking for a nice competitive close series here.
When does the NA RMR start, Chad? Is it next week?
Nuke once again. And towards Rampro, Woxic will lie in wait.
Mod check, can we get a Gamba?
Alex, what is he lining up? Getting himself a smoke line up here from the roof.
Yeah, just dump the old prediction,
minute, but I guess it gets himself the perfect range from the door to open fully.
It's down to the margins, isn't it, when you're playing at this high level? Let's see, they've wasted a bit of time. Monacy started to get there. No bullets connecting yet. Nico, he's trying, but the smoke is right in front of him. Hunter on the other side. The dualies, they're ripping them apart. It's too much to handle. Major goes down, and it's on Calix here. Can't even get the reload in time. Hunter will find him a quad kill to begin with.
Oh, Hooksy's enjoying himself. Yeah, was very sick from Hunter. The
Bro, why does the audio sound like they're in a basement?
In CS2, they're starting to creep into fashion towards the end of CSGO.
Low-key, though, gaming in the basement is a total vibe. I'm not even hating. It just sounds like they are literally in a basement with that audio.
Nonetheless, we are going to have Tech9s out in full force. It was the Julies that the hero of the previous round. Hunter make light work of that upper execution there. The smoke thrown from Squeaky, a couple of flashes over. Doesn't get them anywhere near a victory. Eternal Fire now on the back foot. First smoke deployed to enable some control towards outside. They're going to try and send multiple players down towards the secret area. That Molotov to dissuade CDs from rotation, but you could see Nico wasn't having any of it. He still wants to get down there, be part of the action. He gets a face full
Damn,
of
Major heard the fucking Pimp talking mess, dude.
From earlier, so he was going to be dead by just one bullet there. And Calix with the Deagle will find the headshot. It's a bit awkward right now. Nexa, he's got some crossfire potential on the other side, but it never really gets activated.
Oh my god.
Calix, what are you doing? 3 kills so far with the Deagle. He's completely returned upon G2, just Hunter left. He's going to try and at least do something here, but...
Damn, bro. Well, and just like that, it's 1-1, baby.
So the outside smoke's pretty standard stuff, but there's the Molotov down the vent as well. Nico took 30 damage en route trying to get down towards that lower position. He knew what was coming.
And Thrice, before you keep asking me, yes, I've seen it.
One tap potential at that range as well. So it was a really nice little set piece, a pocket strat, if you like, from Eternal Fire. And of course, if Calix gets 3 1Ds to go with it, that's all you can really ask for. It's going to be down to poor old Hunter, the hero of the last round. 5-0, drops the smoke deep in T-spawn to try and provide some self-preservation here, but Eternal Fire bounce back with vengeance there. Beautiful, as they managed to completely dissect the lower bomb side there, no problem. All the headshots found courtesy of Calix, and we are going to see presumably the Force buy back in response here. I've seen a scout purchase from Monacy, and some deagles otherwise.
I don't know if it's too early to celebrate, but think about how many of these projects.
Calix had so many nice D shots. My God, let me see this ramp shot.
Don't really ever sort of fully function, right? Like
Modesty kind of gave that one up though, too, though.
They keep switching players.
Not trying to take away from Calix, but
into that same category. But
honestly, looks like he's trying to be the hero right there.
And it kind of working out. I think you know, the fact that they've built this pretty competitive roster is definitely something to look forward to.
Did he hit his head?
Okay, well,
you don't normally see people fumble that boost.
No.
No, but
even in my games, we're doing that, no problem. But it's
dude,
fine.
no, there's literally. I don't know if he got the glitch or if he actually just missed it, but there is a glitch in the game. I mean, there's a few, but goddamn.
An up. Hunter will provide another smoke here towards Squeaky.
The fact that, God, I still don't believe how they keep fucking this up though.
Nico behind the first box, and Nexa looks like he's taking the initial aggro, so he wants to actually get a kill, them to challenge.
Like Vertigo, dude. Swing. The boosts at B right now are literally so obnoxious.
Even rotate in. There's the kill. Now the second punch here. Nico not quite getting.
I don't know. I haven't noticed it as much on other maps because you don't try to boost as much. But if you try to do the railing, if you try to do
shot in between, that's ridiculous.
They've done very well here. They've got
the wire boost or the danger boost. You just hit your head.
Eternal Fire didn't see that setup coming. You don't normally see it set up like that. It's the boosted player taking the aggro, then Nico to swing out, Monacy to find the scout headshots. Speaking of which, Nico needs to find one himself, and the Molotov will completely destroy his position now. Taking significant damage, Monacy will have to retrieve the scout. Lower bomb site.
3v3.
There's not that much time left.
Rotated double down lower and just Monacy up here.
Up and making a lot of sound on Rude.
Oh, and Monacy, he has the read, but do they have the read of him?
Yes, he will. Only 15
They should be kind of aware of it, right? Oh, what a trade from Calix, though.
Down below. It is getting planted as we speak. And Hunter just holding the high ground. He would love a chance to find that headshot on Calix, but not going to be giving them a free. Instead, it's on the outside.
No, they fixed. You can jump on people's heads. Hold on, I'll explain 1 sec. 2v2.
I think he gets his kill still.
Maybe. Question of timing, but now that Walk6 taking care of Hunter, it might just be too late.
5-7. Oh, that gush.
With no kit in his back pocket, it might just be too much to ask.
You can get on people's heads. That's fixed. But then they introduced a new glitch. Yay! Well, it takes a 37-month reset. So I don't know exactly how it's caused.
Waits an extra couple of seconds.
But
present some trigger discipline. Maybe he can deny the plan.
It seems like it might be related to the hitbox friendly fire damage thing, if I had to guess. But if somebody was in a previous area and you try to jump up, you will hit your head on an invisible barrier. So if you guys know how to do the wire boost on Vertigo, for example, the guy that's getting boosted goes up first, right? Gets slightly elevated onto the post. And then the second player jumps onto the wire, right? And then you walk up into that player and then he jumps on your head. The second player, after the first player is up, when they crouch jump up on top of the wire, you get your head stuck and you can't jump onto the wire. Does that make sense? The same thing happens when you try to boost wood or danger. Same exact sequence of events will happen. Your teammate will get up there, and then when you do your first jump, you will hit your head on an invisible barrier.
Santaris taking a peek out in the yard.
No, Eddie, I haven't floated on anyone's head yet while getting boosted. But that's also just because I've been having a hissy fit every time I hit my head, so I don't know.
You need to get any kills to get in here.
Yeah, apparently not.
Peaceful round so far.
Let's get him a little bit.
What's
going on here, lads? Do you know how to boost?
Is he trolling?
Have you tried boosting before?
He must have been trolling.
I don't know what was going on there, but it's all for naught. Doesn't matter. The round is already guaranteed.
Oh, the boost glitch still exists here. It happened to you yesterday.
Christ. For the conclusion to come through. There should be no frags found for the likes of G2 here. Just Hunter. Oh, he'll be taken care of by Maja.
Yeah, Cav, I am on one.
Eternal Fire put their best foot forward here after losing the pistol. They post 3 rounds in a row and actually looking pretty decent.
These casters even play? Yeah, a lot of them play, bro.
There's the 4-spy.
A lot of them play a lot. In fact, they're like, for all intents and purposes, for how much limited time they have, I would say they play a lot.
And we have got a Monacy AWP.
Most of the casters, with any free time they have, they do spend it playing Counter-Strike.
To be said, Nico hasn't found his absolute best form in CS2 as of yet. Everyone thought the latest patch he would be buffed, especially on that CT side, but hasn't quite come.
And all I'm gonna say is be careful, you know, when you shit talk the casters, just because some of them, you know, also that effect looks crazy. That shit looks so cool. What the fuck?
Shots towards our spots. It's next in the round.
You know, when I was playtesting CS2 in Seattle, chat, I watched fucking Harry 1v1 Forest probably at least 15 times, and it was hilarious. Like in actual clutch situations.
Dunk down.
Don't be talking your mess.
There he is.
Fucking watch yourself.
Called it out. He was going to be ready for that one. Instant headshot. 4 versus 5 to begin with. Hunter trying to see if he could dive down the ladder, just see if he can get there in time to stop anyone. But
do event hosters require them to play?
A little bit behind.
No.
Catching rotations.
No, it's never been a requirement that you even have to play the fucking game, because that's honestly kind of dumb.
If they don't get an opening kill right now, they might have to save.
The idea that you have to play at a high level to be able to like talk about the game at a high level is dumb. But also we appreciate the people that do both.
Yeah, maybe
because they usually can offer a bit more insight.
Eternal Fire, what a way to get started. 4-1 in their favor.
This is the team.
Some of them are ex-professionals, some aren't.
Like,
all that stuff, yeah. No, it's by no means a requirement.
Changes the last year. It seems like the same names in and out.
It definitely helps,
really
though.
Make a real dent that we always talk
but
about.
a lot of people can't necessarily articulate their points well either, even if they understand the game.
Turn some heads. Like over in Katowice, they didn't make the playoffs, but they definitely had some great games out there. They took a map off FaZe, map off Na'Vi, took down Falcons 2-0. They actually had some really impressive.
I guess people are just confused why they aren't acknowledging the boost problems when people are having issues with the boosting this game.
Counter-Strike. It's been about 2.5 years.
One, they might not have played on the most recent update because the casters have to travel, and
he's
two,
looking more consistent. He's looking like
it wasn't the easy. I don't know if they were actually getting the glitch boost right there.
Show. And of course, we can't.
I have no idea. They might have been. I don't know.
Absolute beast he has been for Eternal Fire as a whole. And great start, as you mentioned. This is about as good as it gets after losing the pistol. You win every following round. So
Moses briefly played 1.6 professionally. I wouldn't say briefly. Also, Moses played in CSGO at a pretty high level as well for a pretty decent period of time.
I want to see who have to step up. Still on that.
I think Moses and Summit even played on the same team for a little while at the very start.
6.
Calix still with an absolutely lights out scoreline, 7-1. Obviously, 3 of those kills in the round with the
he also coached Liquid for a bit.
Him and Magi are both playing.
And it's all down to that pocket strat, because it's really nice little simple execution towards that side. The Molotov down the vent, do a bit of damage to the rotating CTs, meaning only one could get down there. That was Nico. And it kind of set them up, laid the foundations for the 4 rounds in a row. Modesty taking matters into his own hands, however. In towards Squeaky Door with the AWP, the wall of smokes completely deployed though. And down towards lower we go, 3 players.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I think
by some CT presence.
I don't know, anybody that disrespects Counter-Strike casters are just kind of stupid.
Down towards lower. Could be interesting here. Nico
are they going to say some things that aren't 100% correct all the time? Yes, but when you talk that much about anything, you're bound to make some oopsies.
So a chance.
But at the end of the day, they're all fucking great.
Yeah, some good grenades, though, could dislodge this particular setup, but I mean, it is doable.
Yeah, we normally talk about the Molotov. On this side, the boost certainly viable as well, especially if you've got big man Zantares at the top of the tower. Modesty makes himself known in more ways than one, gets himself a double kill there. Fancy footwork, rotating around that lower bomb side, and Nico.
Nico.
Away this entire time. That's more like it. 2.5 kills should be enough.
99-4, chat. 99-4, that's tough.
And it will be Modesty and Nico working in tandem there to make the round a reality. G2 back online with 2.
No, wasn't trying to disrespect or anything. I'm just due to watching CS. No, you're good. You're good.
You can run them down.
Sometimes I take people's points and
fail one shot and then they die.
Use it to piggyback and talk about the community in general. So you're fine, bro. Sorry.
On the second fight, he just runs straight in. They open the door, blows them up. And that's when they kind of knew after. They were like, okay, we have to leave Modesty alone. Like, you just have to. There's no choice. And the secondary option of running towards Nico was not really any better. So huge round from G2. Much needed round.
What the fuck are they doing? Eternal Fire right there? They were just kind of caught in a rock and a hard place. Like they
after losing the previous, the Eternal Fire 4 rounds in a row.
They got stuck. They got stuck.
$1,000 each in terms of residual cash.
It was more.
Outside, wall of smoke.
Woxic.
Vaporize the smoke itself. But
careful.
Significant damage done. Woxic has made it down somewhat unscathed.
Now is an
74
ECL,
HP.
I think I played him in ECL match one
Spent
time.
one tap territory against his M4s.
Maybe it was an ECL, maybe it was a qualifier.
What does Woxic do next? He's kind of just suggesting we've got lower control, but this is a classic fake. They're leading upper execution Anders, just trying to pull at least one player down. CTs are not taking the bait whatsoever. It's nowhere near enough as they hold strong.
Yeah, smoking off Mini.
Why do people hate Nuke so much?
The ceiling, Cardia opening everything
Requires
up.
you to actually be a Counter-Strike player.
Without even any chance to reply, and that's the round pretty much over and done.
All right, that's all right. Well, safe.
It's a little fake down lower. They just run out upper, found two with a nice flashbang, and yeah.
I mean, G2 didn't even really overreact to that hard. They just lost upper way too easily.
Woxic actually bested Nico in that duel. I can't believe it.
I thought he caught a glimpse.
He did.
Of the time. So ridiculous.
And before you guys shit on Eternal Fire or G2 here, Eternal Fire on Nuke has been deadly lately.
Yeah, that's.
I would absolutely say G2 is the better team on Nuke, but
really elaborate A execute where you got the Molotovs going back.
This is
default,
yeah, Eternal Fire has been. This is their favorite map to play right now.
Molotovs to set it up. There were no interesting grenades beyond the flashes, so it's a kind of an expensive round. They lose a lot.
And Floofy's here included. Don't worry.
Here, but still 5-2 in their favor.
After losing the pistol, Anders,
favorite caster duo?
T-side of Nuke,
you'll take it.
You take it all day long.
This is probably it.
Yeah, that's
Who
absolutely
we're listening
fine.
to right now, to be
Money
honest.
was already decent for them as well. They get another $35.
But I'm extremely biased, chat.
Explosion. So yeah, money's no problem at all. And
I
guess the only bad news is that Monacy
you gotta
is
understand,
looking
like
incredibly
the
sharp still.
CS:GO
And
matches
he
that I
saved
started
the
watching, every
is
time
in
were
the
casted
hands
by
of
Anders.
G2 as well. Which player has got it though? It's gonna be Nexa, who's playing that ramp room, kind of where you do want it as well.
Cop out answer is genuinely, I don't think there are any bad caster duos that like are at the big boy level.
Yeah, so just avoid Monacy at this point.
I have preferences, but I would say none of them, like truly, I believe none of them are bad.
He's towards outside. T-Red getting aggressive, knowing that he's probably got to carry the team over the finish line because no one else really showed up as of yet. Hooksy 0-7, Nico 2 and 5. Hunter's had some moments, but bear in mind he got 3 on the pistol as well. Not to say those kills don't count. I don't really like it when casters say that, but you know what I mean. Like, yeah, it was like a bit of a lock-in after he found that sequence.
And having Anders with Henry G has been pretty nice lately.
Hooksy's 0-7 at the moment. Jacob did bring it up on the desk as a, as a talking point. Was talking out sort of major as a
only reason, and I like it over the Anders Moses duo.
It's a 3-round lead. They're starting to get towards the ramp room. Actually,
because Henry keeps Anders a bit more locked in than Moses did. Moses was down to go down the fucking Anders rabbit hole a little too much.
Well, G2 have actually re-coordinated themselves back down.
Angelina Panda, thanks for 23-month resub. Thank you.
Just calling an absolute blinder, feeling the presence. Back towards lobby they go.
Bro, I can't read homie's name. Thanks for the 14-month resub, goddammit.
The timing's working.
No, that's what makes Anders Moses great. You're not wrong, but I need, it can't be every game.
Oh, they've got nothing out of this. So the CTs now.
Henry will still go down the rabbit hole, chat, just not as much, which I like.
The AWP, good luck, my friend.
Impressive to get one. The kill, unbelievably so. Hooksy shot in the back, but he did get a kill on the board finally. Hunter back here. There's only 17 seconds on the clock, but they're going to clean it out. The trade continues. Oh my God. The bomb out in the middle of everything.
I don't think it would have mattered. I don't think it would have mattered.
High ground there. And it's G2
he was getting flanked, but man, that feels
bad.
bad.
Across the board.
It really was. Entertaining round there, and I think Lucadia thought he got that final.
Oh, it was Shark. Shark, thank you very much for your 14-month resub. Thank
Straight
you.
away, I think he assumed he connected
Lemon
the
Shark.
Here. This was wild from Monacy. Like, I'm impressed he even got 1 kill out of that. Like, it definitely makes things very uncomfortable for the T side.
Harry and Hugo, I feel like should get way more playoffs and like final appearances.
5-3, and we said Monacy has to be the one to try and carry them through these rounds, and he's absolutely everywhere right now. Outside, down towards the vents, finding kills towards Squeaky. As this time, positioned by the heaven area of the upper bomb site, needs to be deployed. Destined for the bomb site floor, no one to receive them. Alex certainly gets a taste of that one though. Courtesy of Nex in the ramp room, takes another 58 points of damage, almost a max damage HE. So what's the call there? Tunnel Fire sitting up. The #1 smoke. They've been delivering the traditional
set up smoke.
Time again.
Wall smoke.
Ideally throwing it every single round, keeping the CTs guessing. We saw them just send Woxic down before. Obviously, you can send 4 players down as well. And it's Wicardia. Tries like this time.
Spent quite a lot of time on this at the moment here. Only one player to go down so far. The bomb is in the yard, but much further back, and they're setting up more
Let's
smokes.
see what
These
this
ones are
looks like
landing
here.
towards hell over by the windows.
Oh.
But while they're doing all of that, it's
Bye
major
bye.
to be discovered on the other side. So yeah, sure, they've got a lot of control here, but
It's great, though, from G2. Nice reactive play. You can feel the outside smokes being deployed. You need to take some territory in response, pushing 2 players towards a ramp to guarantee at least a trade there. And they've got much more than that. They've got the man advantage. They've isolated the players towards outside. They've allowed them to have it. You see them just disallowing entrance towards the heaven. Santaris, though, has done
It's a bold call to go down lower without your ramp player. Xantares is going to sell this pretty well, but they're going to know now. Yeah. 5v3, you're going to get bombed. This plant's kind of shit too. Why here? You have control side. I feel like that's kind of grief.
Like, they haven't got any utility.
I really don't like that plant. I don't. We'll see if it matters.
But we'll see. Calix, he stunned us in the second round with that Desert Eagle sequence. We'll have to do the same here again. Players all around him.
It doesn't even matter.
Perfectly timed. Takes
Still don't like it,
just
though.
as his teammates are going around the corner. If the bomb was in an open position, you might give him a fighter's chance here. Great shots from Arcadia, and presumably they've got the kip, and it'll be absolutely fine. G2, no nonsense this time.
Yeah.
Well handled.
That was really good from G2 to accept that they had lost lower, but basically set up traps around the map to make sure that they clear out the other areas and get picks and have the man advantage.
Just as they're coming around this, the secret corner,
I feel like it's such a hard concept for people to understand that it's okay to give up a bomb site.
in half as we go for the first tactical.
It's really hard to like buy into sometimes because it feels wrong.
Weakness. It's been a great
and you would never do it like, don't do that in Faceit.
Next up, like you said, after losing the outside.
I mean, you can, but like, you know, your teammates ain't going to do it, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Fantastic kills, and that was stunning from Monacy. Arcadia.
It's called retake? No. You try to tell your teammates to retake, they're just going to be around the bomb site and die before they plant. No, I'm talking about the fact that they knew they were going lower and just literally did not even care.
Presented Tech 9, same story for Maja and Xantares. We're getting to
like,
the closing stages of this first half. But of course,
that principle is really hard to do outside of a team environment, but it is so powerful.
Yeah. I mean, they're making up for it slowly but surely.
It is so powerful.
Hardly been activated, right? Hooksy on 1, Nico on 2.
Especially
kills,
because at this level, chat, you know, it's just not very common that people send 5 people one direction. Even right now, you see like 4, right? So you can always, you should most rounds 5v3 be able to like find those picks early and then clean it up after.
Honestly, missing none of the shots at the moment. As G2 will tie up the game and make it a 5-5 scoreline here. Yeah, the fact that Monacy is just such a rock on this team is
yeah.
Must be very
I'm
comforting
walking
for the team
here.
to play around, just knowing that there's one guy who will just always show up. It's ridiculous.
This concept is exactly why it's awful to play in Source. Well, there's a lot of things on Nuke that just make this map very hard to approach at a lower level. One, I mean, a lot of utility you have to throw. You have to look like at the fucking sky. You're throwing it from spawn. You have to throw it through a rooftop.
Smokes being deployed at this stage.
Right. A lot of the utility isn't necessarily straightforward.
Setting up a set
the movement through the bomb sites is really fucking quick.
And all 5 players around us, so there is something behind this. Waiting for the CT reaction to come through as they pop the smokes here. Oh, brutal grenade. Couldn't have done more damage if he tried there. Nico, will he show us what he's made of? Has he got a chance to find multiple kills here? Certainly
Dude,
does.
the fact that he gets 2 is crazy.
Significant damage inflicted towards Woxic as well. He limps away with just 3 points of health for Calix. Trying to pick up the pieces here. Still plenty of time, but CTs don't really need to be part of these battles. Monacy caught off position. 3 versus 3 will look to be a fantastic start from G2, slowly but surely falling apart.
They must have been so close to catching Nico going into the smoke at the start of the round. That was toe-curling moment. But a 3-on-3.
Is asking to play retake really that uncommon in Faceit's last matchbreaking? Yeah. Most people don't have the discipline. They don't know how to do it. And honestly, I would say most people just like in general, it's really not a good strategy to even do.
Outdueled the 2 versus 1 isolated out there.
What the fucking elbow?
I don't even know.
Did you see homie's elbow?
He's trying to take the fight here, but Nexon will be able to bring him down at the end. So G2 recovering the round. Looked like they were about to lose control of it, but this is pretty important.
Yeah, it's looking much better. It's a bit of a bumpy start for G2, not looking their usual selves, but slowly but surely getting it together here. Nico, a bit more confidence, pushing through the smoke, gets himself a nice double kill. A spanner in the works there with Modesty caught out of position, but well handled towards the end, especially from Nexo. He's done a pretty solid job, to be honest with you, with the AK-47 towards ramp. You can see Nico looks a little flustered, which has been the case for the last few months, but great round from him. 2.5 kills. Job's a good one. Final round of this first half. Not much to speak of in terms of the Eternal Fire set up in Arsenal. Tech-9s, Glils. Cheeky little MAC-10 there for Madja. We talked about pocket strats before. You're definitely going to have to deploy one here. You're not going to be working any picks for the Tech-9.
No, I don't angle my keyboard like that.
Need to make these CTs
A
uncomfortable.
lot of people like to do it because they find it more comfortable to have their whole arm on the desk.
To hell and back. Eternal Fire.
So there's the upper util. Oh, so they faked the upper hit and they tried to set up Arcadia at all.
He's got a prime position.
Yeah, well, now he got him. Well,
finds a couple of kills.
that was a cool little idea.
Arcadia and Calyx down. There's 10 points of health each. The bomb's going to be planted by Woxic. At 3-on-3, some chance here, but it doesn't look good.
Try to lure the CTs towards the bomb site with a low round A hit, and then you lurk one in a mini to try to... Oh my... Your movement, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't think he's ever getting up this ladder now.
That is so
I need a replay! I need a replay right the fuck now!
A Zeus drop down kill from the heavens. Monacy is a god.
What the fuck?
The Zeus is going to be a mainstay of the game.
What?
Especially in CS2, Anders. Let me tell you, this is going to be the
Editor,
year
clip that!
of the Zeus in 2024.
Let me see it.
Wow.
Let me see it.
Yeah, I was not
Dude, please show me a replay.
I
Please,
wanted
I
to
beg
see that
you.
From his point of view, what a disgusting
Please.
way to end the half with.
What a demoralizing way.
Please,
as well.
pause the
Just
game.
before halftime, you've absolutely rocked him in this round. Desert Eagle comes out, and he jumps
Oh
behind and
my
takes the full damage.
God.
And gets
Damn,
the
that
maximum
range.
distance Zeus as well. That's so sick. It's such a Modesty way to close things out. And after winning a
He's
huge
trolling,
spread of
man. That's
rounds
crazy.
there, like G2 might have been done for, but towards the end of that first half, they managed to post 5 rounds in a row themselves and actually close out the half with the lead. 7-5 matches
Yeah.
for now. Get ready with the
No,
second
so for those of you that
momentarily.
don't know,
Breaks
by the
here,
way,
ladies and
chat,
gentlemen.
because some of you are going to start
Have a look at
purchasing
the
the Zeus
setups.
more, okay?
In terms
Tips
of
with
utility
Flom,
on the T
okay?
side, we are
One,
seeing a single smoke
the
for Hunter,
Zeus
a
is
flash
not
and a hand of
accurate
Hook T.
mid-air.
Nico at P250, love to see that. Hopefully he can.
Okay? It's
coming around
not,
in the
you do
second
have
half.
to,
Very
like,
important pistol for both teams,
actually
of course.
aim it. You
Looking
can't
for
just,
that
like,
2-0
jump
score
around
out
and try to
25.
Zeus
You're gonna
people
have a
in the
fight.
midair, okay? You might get
Everyone
lucky
showed
with
up.
it,
We
but
haven't
I'm just
seen
telling you, you jump around the
Woxic
corner
too
and
much,
try to,
but
like,
bear in mind
Zeus them,
he's
and you're
the
right
one
on
for
him,
the
and it
squad
missed.
CT side. I
It's because
think
it's
you'd expect him to be
inaccurate.
A little more.
Second
Outside, you
tip,
can't
chat,
really sink your teeth in
if
with
you
the
hit
sniper too
them,
much.
it is not always a one-shot kill. It does have range, and if you are too far away, you
Players
can
towards
do
Secret,
like,
Hunter outside of a
I think you
smoke.
can do as low as like
Smoking main
75 damage or like 80
Yeah,
damage
deep
to
one.
somebody.
Arcadia, I think, is kind of realizing, yeah, that puts me in a little bit more trouble. They're trying to see if they get the dive down. That's actually the bomb, but they do get the return kill at the very
And then the
least.
third and
4
final
versus
tip
4.
is careful when you use it
Major
because you don't get any kill
Starting to
reward.
get a little bit of a sniff towards the lobby.
So
Luxie
if
falling
you're like
back
using
and,
it on
yeah,
Nico round, you
covering
might
the
still
bomb,
be a
trying
broke
to see
boy.
if
You
they
know
get
what I
a little
mean?
bit further away. Hunter's going to be found, and Madger's even coming into the play here. Modesty finally some kind of
All right.
scene return. The bomb gets
Zeus
planted,
tips with Flum.
and now the pressure is on the CT side. All of a sudden, Modesty could have been edged out with that kill. Nico down below. He's looking for another headshot. He can't quite find it. And now they're defusing right away. They're putting all the pressure on. He has to run for it. It is a 10-second defuse. It's still happening behind there.
Yeah,
He's
nothing
just
you can
so
do.
far away.
Yeah.
Nice attempt from Nico. And
Well, that's a
Modesty,
bit of
but, yeah,
a-
the bomb just planted in a slightly awkward
That was a
position.
bit of a
Yeah.
letdown.
Well, at least the bomb is planted. Not all is lost by any stretch of the imagination. A
We
few
love
kills
the
found as
behind the
well. They're
silo
keeping
plant.
up
Goddamn.
2 K-47s they wanted to, or Galil's across the board. Impressive shots from Zantara. You'd expect no less. Interesting strat as well. You don't normally see that. You see plenty of main smokes towards a lower drop, but the fact it's Hunter that throws it from outside, bounces it off garage, lands a main entrance, and keeping
Does
the
the
door
Zeus
closed
recharge
itself.
when you
It's
drop
nice
it
when
on the
it's
ground?
CTs
Yes.
there.
And
Doesn't
when your
necessarily
Zeus
work out for them, but as mentioned, the bomb
recharges,
gets planted. They've gone with
it
the 2
does make an
AK-47
audible sound that
approach here,
everyone
because
can
Nico
hear,
and Modesty
not
got a
just
couple
you.
kills each.
Even when it's on the ground,
Scout
it
doesn't
also
connect.
will.
Courtesy of Woxic. We did say the sniper would have a chance to put on a bit of a clinic here in the second half. Not a must-win round, but
I don't know if this is
bad
that.
for Nico. I don't know how he hits the shot so cleanly.
It's like the reaction time is so low. He's getting jumpy. Madness. Absolutely mad. much damage being done at the moment. Looks like they might have found a way to cross. Nico, oh, I said that. I cursed him instantly, although the return is not that bad.
Okay, so that was Magic from main entrance with the MP9 that found Nico on cross.
Yeah.
That's actually nuts.
Oh.
With the SMG to do that much damage, got to see that from his POV. That's wild.
I think Nico had already made his way basically to the top of the stairs, but the angle is so deep that he just catches him anyway.
Very impressive. Not out of the woods just yet, though. Eternal Fire. They've got the man advantage, but still 2 AKs in play. Monacy with Kevlar, but 30 points of health. Needs a
just want to say, boys, a lot of viewers today on both streams, so thank you for the follows. Thanks for chilling with me. Hope you guys have been enjoying.
I don't think they have anything
going on a walk with me here, watching Monacy's use people from the fucking heavens.
Maybe not.
Oh, nice shot, Hoaxy. All right. Heaven.
Yeah. Wasn't ready for the repeat.
A1S is actually crazy. A1S, when you get shot from that far, literally feels like you're getting stabbed by like a demon.
Maybe you could group up and find him.
Oh my
god.
god.
The timing, it's so stupid. 1 versus 3, and he's turned it into a 1-on-2 at the very least. Does have the bomb on his back, but he's simply out of time. He's got nowhere to check everything. Goes for a little bit of a spray. He will get taken down at the end. You can tell how scary he is. Okay,
they could use the Zeus recharge as a bait. I think Jojo did it once already. I think I've seen, I don't remember if it was Jojo or somebody, but I've seen somebody use the Zeus recharging noise as bait. Yes.
That was like a few years ago, that was like a big talking point. It's like, oh, it's really disrespectful. No one should be doing that.
I know, people are getting quite upset about it. It's just a video game, Rash. Just a video game.
And what a game it is. Bacardi, nice work here. It was close. Monacy hit some absolute bangers. To be honest,
yeah, the fact that it got that close is crazy.
No harm to begin with. Go though, Monacy, the sort of player that can make those rounds work. But
G2 7-7, guys. Are you gonna start realizing your G2, or are we just
some Tech 9s? No Kevlar,
what's
no
the deal right now?
Just hoping to keep the CTs modest with a couple of 1-deeks. Ambitious position there from Nico, but does tend to hit those shots.
Apparently, the pros are playing on 130 FPS on average. Was that both RMRs? Is that like one of the RMRs? Because they're not all in the same place, right? Or are all the RMRs being played in Romania?
We ramp where they finish up at the looks of things here. Seeing if that outside presence will initiate the push from the CT side, but they're not taking the bait.
They didn't say 130 was average. They said they were dropping to 130. Oh, well, that's very different. Are you telling me Twitch chat is over-exaggerating situations that,
definitely not,
you know, are bad enough on their own?
All four. Bit of a ruse to try and get the bomb down towards lower if possible. So maybe he gets another kill here, but not meant to be. Woxic will make light work of him to close things out. Eternal Fire take the lead here in the second half. 8-7. That was the eco, bear in mind.
I feel like this is important, right, for them to
gang, what outrage are we manufacturing today? I mean, dropping to 130 isn't good, but that's just vastly different than averaging it as well.
Side. If they get reset so close to the finish line, you never really know what can happen. So
my point is, I just hate when people dog out, like take a serious thing and then like they try to ramp it up like it isn't already serious enough, you know?
Round won't really cut it. Got to keep it going. Could see Santanas have to rebuy back into the round and down to $0. Oh, they're going to be rushing straight for it, leading the charge. AK's on the A
not Monacy, dude, it's
wide open.
Bro, this shit is really just Monacy and friends. It's crazy.
Is over. I don't think Santanas could do anything.
It's crazy. Chills.
Monacy knows he's going to have to carry this game, and he's certainly delivering on that expectation. What a way to crack things open on the upper bomb side there. Emphatic force behind it. Nice spray control. He almost takes down the third in the form of Zantares as well.
I hope it's just like a few PCs, but yeah.
Just when things were starting to get a little bit problematic.
I mean, when we're watching, it doesn't seem like there's anything that's like getting directly affected, but that's, you know, it's not always easy to see.
Into the HE grenades to try and get through the HUD like that.
But I haven't seen anybody like lock up or anything, at least. That's good.
Way in. And the hot player, unable to see anything, just couldn't
really that hot rush play. It's a ballsy call from Hooksy, so I'm being real here.
Nico goes down.
Considering the circumstance of rounds where we're at,
no problem. It was a very clean round otherwise. There's Monacy.
It's quite the move right there.
Upon arrival of the upper bomb side, nice spray down. Effective
utility. That's quite, you gotta have quite the balls to make that call. And great job from Monacy to double entry that.
Tactical timeout in the follow-up round here. There is a B stream, bear in mind. We've got the next game coming up for them as well with Virtus Protein on Fnatic. Now, that's quite an interesting game.
Yeah, that's
Fnatic actually looked pretty good earlier. I'll say that much. So, Watch out for that one. That's going to be the third. There's another match on the B stream afterwards as well. This is our last one of the day on the A stream. Woxic. This is old school. You don't normally see him taking these sort of risks these days. He's more of a static AWP. Maybe for good reason. As he goes down with no problem whatsoever. Monacy, absolutely.
And that's what it's like to op in CS2, even after the nerf.
Him,
but that's it's a hard angle to hold, to be honest.
You could see Monacy on the X-ray take a deep breath before he just went for the wide swing to absolutely knock him out. That's actually so disrespectful. He's like, I know you're holding the angle with the AWP, but I'm not going to care at all. I'm just going to win this fight.
No, that angle favors him.
Nothing.
Like, really hard. I'm surprised Woxic stayed there, but the reason he did, at least from what I could remember, is he had no out. Once he got spotted from that far back, he would have died if he tried to run back. And if he walked back, he would have had another fight, but it wouldn't have been much better.
Recovers the AWP. Got a chance here. He's actually pretty handy with the AWP. If they run a double AWP setup, he'll be the one to utilize it. I was going to say there's a chance, but unable to convert.
So they're just letting them have lower and they're going to save?
Absolutely zero presence from the defense down.
Yeah, I think it's just going to be a save, right?
Monacy is the difference maker at the moment. 18-9. Like there's so many rounds, more than I can count at the moment, where he's the one to just open it up. They lose Hukadia at the meantime. Not that it really makes a difference in terms of who wins or loses the round. They were already winning this one, but
easy to say now. Yeah, after he's dead.
For Eternal Fire, which
the guy could. There also could have been a guy top 20 on him. Like that's what I mean. Is there's so many. If you get pushed out there with no util or no smoke to get out, there's about 6 different angles. If you walk back right to get out, that you have to clear.
Won that first round, and it was a.
You have top box.
Surviving on the CT side. That's where they should
you have
build some money, but
set up smoke spot. You have like the slit, like on the side of the box for setup smoke.
It's kind of hard to find people on Nuke.
You have top Twinkie and side of Twinkie as well. So sorry, like 5.
Every one of the CT side quite far
if you go right. If you go right with no smoke.
This could be an unfortunate trend.
That's why you throw the fucking smoke, though.
They just might run out of cash.
And gas,
but if you don't throw the smoke, right, then you have the opportunity to catch them off. And that is the risk. That's why I'm just like, damn.
I think they're averaging around
he was really hard stuck there.
If they are going to force buy into this one, this is the one that really counts. Like I said, I respect it from Woxic. Like that's kind of a look back in the history books. Him getting aggressive. Magic's got him on a leash right now these days. He kind of plays very defensively. Just gets his one kill. Doesn't really have those heroic clutches anymore. And Katowice, he actually looked pretty good, I'll be honest with you. But yeah,
SLB.
getting bested by the AK-47s. You can see he was flustered.
Pimple's kind of going at Major a bit. I feel like when I see Major, I mean, I definitely don't think he's like the most skilled player, but I actually don't think he's bad as Pimp painted him to be.
Doesn't get much for it. Where is Woxic positioned right now?
I also don't think Hooksy's as bad as he's painted to be. I will say this, though. Hooksy, I don't know if it's just what he thinks the team needs, but he is just way too willing to die for his team.
Fully invested. They've kept around $2,000 in 3
players here. Maybe they need that, and he feels like they need that. But my God, dude, he literally just
hold on towards outside once again. This time in a more defensive position, not a T-Red.
Like, he legitimately uses himself as just a human flashbang. Like, so many times. And you know what's crazy is, like, it does have a lot of success. It's just like, fuck. I wonder what it would look like if he just stopped having that mindset all the time and tried to focus on himself a little bit more.
For them at the next corner, so if he's quick with it, he can get the kill. He doesn't have any grenades to slow them down, so he has to be fast with the shot, and he is. Nico didn't even know what hit him there. Sticking around now, under 40 seconds, and Calix.
Yeah, big Gucci I am.
Really good game so far, but he's traded out against Hunter this time, and Shadow showing, yeah, Monacy, he knew that was going to happen. It's managed to go down 2 versus
20
3
seconds.
And 25 seconds. Can you even make this round work?
Oh, maybe not anymore. They're trying to flush out the CT.
Oh, he really thought
that's a time is of the essence. But Monacy working with Hunter, the best performing players in the G2 outfit so far. 13 seconds remaining, and maybe no chance at all because Hunter would have to do something.
So what are you asking me, Powder? Is that English?
To keep the dream alive. And then maybe go for double AWP setup on the CT forces as well. I saw them pick it up. Let me just jump and source 2TV.
2FA?
And let's see if they are going to be running it. Yeah, indeed. So they've got 2 AWPs into the next round. That is an old school CSGO approach. It was in meta for maybe a couple of years between 2017 and 2019. But you don't see it too often, but it's certainly viable. No one's really deployed it too often in CS2, but we'll see who's rocking it.
Oh, they're getting rid of their desktop app? What do I think about that?
Technically of this squad.
All good.
Play the more turret-like positions. Maybe he goes towards ramp or something like that.
They've also brought out an AUG, so they've got all the scopes now up and running.
AUG is a very nice weapon, especially on Nuke and Anubis. Yeah, so Magic does go towards ramp. Makes sense.
I don't hate it. I think it's
a
worth giving it a try.
Really nice position for it. The problem is if they get the bomb down towards lower, they do an outside execution.
Major final prediction.
Right now, retaking the lower bomb side of double orb setup.
Donk versus
yeah,
whoever is worthy.
Where that kind of strategy comes to an end.
What is this? Is that intentional? Oh wait, yeah, that's right. It should just be 2 smokes, but that smoke didn't bleed down. Why didn't it bleed down as much? Actually,
it goes down, and Ricardia would have found
weird.
The same fate, but somehow he gets saved. Calix there with the AUG. Right position, right time.
Because it didn't look like it completely missed. It just didn't go as much.
They got a lot more time this round on the clock, so maybe they can do it. But I like this from Calix. Very proactive. Might be hard to.
So he just missed the smoke slightly, I guess.
Is against him. He nearly had it.
Oh, that's tough.
He might have had that kill on Monacy, but now it's back on.
Yeah, it's so unfortunate for Calix there. Another tight 2-on-2. 35 seconds. Monacy, 21 kills. Hunter will join him once again. They're healthy. They're well equipped.
How's FaZe doing? They looked pretty good versus Falcons earlier.
Information on their side.
Dude, somebody pick up the fucking hard hats, dude. Stay safe, guys.
Trying to
imagine you could get head armor if you just like grabbed one of the helmets off the wall.
Smokes down, trying to bait them out, and now he will be dropped. Surely a missed shot though from the AWP.
Magic coming right through. This is pretty sick. He's making sure that he can't run around.
Yeah, well done.
How Ricardia got that first kill. It was showed us with the smoke. Did he see anything, or was it just a blind shot? I have to find out. My God, Monacy. They just have to avoid him and just try and run down the clock. They can't really.
To be fair, they actually are. I think Monacy is doing a very good job.
That kill from Ricardia coming through the smoke. He was
just being completely honest, though.
Maybe he was.
They're not getting enough rifle pressure. Like
how we could see him. Otherwise,
he's not really able to get too involved in these rounds right now because he's kind of like playing Overwatch, making sure certain areas of the map aren't getting taken, and he's pretty passive.
2-0 spots here in day 1.
G2 just hasn't really been able to take much space cleanly.
That took down NIP.
You had the bot smoke that round that I think really fucked things up for them a bit.
And G2 managed to best into the breach.
Like, think of how many rounds we've just, we're in the end round and we're just seeing Monacy back fucking lobby trying to, piece together a round to make it close.
Rough, isn't it, for into the breach? I agree. But yeah, they've run into some tough teams, so that's maybe part of the explanation.
Best of 3s now for them. And we best of 3s as well for the team that gets to 2-0. G2. After losing that previous round, they're on 10-9. What is this from Zantares? It's aggressive to say the very least. I say pull one back there. That was as audible as you like, but they're making it work. Calix will find the man advantage. It's Hooksy that's gone down. Hooksy's 3-16. I didn't even notice that. That's kind of a rough scoreline.
Are you exercising you? Did you say the same exact comment in both Twitch and YouTube chat?
Pretty rough one for him, but still.
Homie literally typed it exactly the same way. That's crazy.
Favors a T side, especially with the positional control they've got towards outside here as well. Hunter and Nico working in tandem, trying to get full control of the heaven position if possible. Calix gets himself in a compromised position.
Gotta cover your bases.
Pre-fired. Come on, he flashed. Honestly, controlling the extremities of the map here, and they're not going to commit towards upper just yet.
Thoughts on JDM returning?
Really giving space for Eternal Fire to
I hope he's successful. I don't really know.
The CTs are kind of just stuck in their positions, which
what offers he's expecting to get. I mean, he's definitely gonna
block off major.
I definitely think he could probably play in Challenger right now.
At least they're not going to be worried about the squeak door. There's the flash to set it up. Let's see if they can get the wide swing against him. Good shot from Calix, and nobody's ready for it. Major managed to relocate from the other side of the smoke, so he's good for it. Calix, the absolute hero.
I don't really see him being like he ain't going to coal or he ain't going to liquid. You know what I mean?
In theory, they had
not
M80. What was going on there? G2, they
not
off the one player. They flashed in. All they needed to do was double swing against him, but they couldn't.
Anders, we have arrived at the breaking point here for G2. They're 11-9
But I could, like I said, I could see him being a good pickup for some of the challenger teams.
Monacy has 24 kills, 11 deaths. Hooksy has 3 and 16.
Not sure if you had YouTube chat open. Yeah, I just don't respond to every single comment in both chat rooms. Otherwise, I wouldn't be streaming. I'd just be
match points.
It's just no
I'm
point.
having a look at the Source 2 TV right now. In terms of investment, they've gone for Kevlar, Tech 9s.
Lynch, shut the fuck up.
Here. The chips are down, Hooksy. What have you got for us? What's the call?
Power did tease a return? No, they didn't. They literally just put a contract signed thing and then a gambling site that poses as a news website to get you to interact with their account. So you go to their website. Then said it was that they're coming back to Counter-Strike.
What it means to them.
You guys just need to stop getting impression farmed by gambling sites that are trying to absolutely manipulate you so they can get more impressions. Hope that helps.
That many Tech 9s, even if you go slow at the start of the round, they can be pretty overpowering if you just push the pedal down at halfway through the round. We'll see if they're going to be finding a way to do that.
That doesn't mean they won't, by the way.
Certainly going to be setting up the Molotov towards the
But I literally watched a gambling site fucking say they're coming back to CS2 and they said source and they just linked iBuyPower's tweet of them with the contract signing gif.
No CTs there.
That was the source.
Bro, chill.
That could be anything.
Down here, yeah, I didn't like that play at all. Might cost them the round here. Calix trying to pick up the pieces.
Oh,
3
man.
versus 3. G2 have got something to say about this one.
They don't know Hunter. Yeah, he's going to get shot at the back. They had no idea someone would walk past. They might have been saved by that.
Nah, that checks out.
If Hunter turned around, he would have had to kill on Santaris.
Also, they did just announce that they're the sponsor for VCT, so that'll really make you guys salty.
He was so hungry to get that kill.
Audacious is the word I would use. Maybe many others would, but we'll give them that.
Shit.
They win the round. It's okay.
G2 looking rough. Well, it just looks like Modesty and friends again, bro.
And they can recover that and get a plan down, and maybe the round falls right. But everything seems to be
Modesty is
seems to be the operative word.
Getting kills like end round, but I don't know.
Modesty can do anything with.
Like I said, they're just not really able to take any space across the map
to work with, and the bomb on his back. Looks like he's got a plan at the very least. Loves a fake plan though. Yep.
He does. Gonna get them a lot closer, and now they know they can run in even just one person. It's fine, just run for it. He's gonna lose the round no matter what.
He has to save the gun.
Oh, he's out of the open.
Oh my god, he's so sick.
Shot onto Santaris.
The fact he's still taking jewels is wild to me.
Like, he's lost the round. He's got 27 but it doesn't really matter, right? Eternal Fire, they're still at match point right now.
But it's still quite a hollow victory. I know what he's up to there. He's just trying to show them and style on them. I don't care how low my HP is. I don't care that the round time is expired. I'm still going to challenge and make things very uncomfortable for you. The money will be low now. Technically, that was just a partial buy from G2. They saved the M4. That's absolutely fine. Monacy went above and beyond for them in that round. 27 kills. But only one round separates
this will put G2 on. Oh my god.
With this aggressive
they must have.
They've got up the T roof as well. This is bizarre.
Jesus Christ.
Monacy reads it. Another frag to add to his tower.
Okay, they must have seen that like G2 starts outside of lobby a lot.
With the same approach.
They have 3 different times they've just run into lobby.
Calix gets dropped. Like, I love the call from Eternal Fire. Like, they're playing to win this round. They're looking for that knockout punch. Not playing a default passive round and waiting for the T's to execute outside. They wanted to get full lobby control, and they almost got it. If they just held the lobby and did go at the ladder, they actually have a very promising position. But Hooksy, that's what we needed. That's the kind of shot that can save the day.
Hooksy aimed.
Is it enough?
Hooksy didn't jump around a corner with his knife out.
If you look at the money on the CT side, right, this round is everything to them. They're going to have to try and maybe fight for overtime if it keeps going like this.
Chad, I do apologize.
Down, Woxic, not quite the
an unskippable ad runs in 20 seconds.
Closer, but, you know, could still be done. He's got Cardio on the other side. He's been playing pretty
I'm just trying to be honest with you guys. You can hate me. Can we get a fuck Flom in chat? But I'm giving you the warning at the very least.
But that'll be for Nor. We'll see if G2 can stick the landing on this one. Oh, that might be enough to do it. Wicardia only with the MP9. Woxic!
Oh,
a nice idea. The
that was close.
Planted.
Still no bomb down.
Feathers, a dig connects to the MP9. Now, back in the day, Woxic, one of the best clutches.
Should be a save. Oh, and hello. Low-key kind of a good timing for it. Take attack, take attack. God, you guys will be. Take attack. You just got your economy reset. Take a tag. Let's talk about it.
Rush in the CTs a couple of times now. It's very audible. Hasn't worked out for them thus far.
Tack.
And it does cost them the round here.
Tack.
I think they're eco territory, so this is.
I swear I'm not just saying this because an ad ran.
Hoaxy, that's the shot that saves the day.
Yeah, it was. Modesty still changes. It doesn't matter what they're doing right now. They can't find a way to stop him. I've rarely seen anything like it.
Yeah, he's got 29 kills now. If they get overtime, like, God, Eternal Fire, a lot of trouble here. They'll take their second tactical timeout, averaging $2,000.
We got it, boys.
At bottom of the barrel loss bonus. That's $1,400. 2 players have $1,400. That's going to be Zantares and Calix. And they'll get 1,900 into the next round. So even if you take the full kill here, Anders,
I don't think
around,
the way Eternal Fire was approaching these rounds was necessarily bad, but it would be very interesting
written all over it.
If they just weren't so fucking loud about it, bro.
Nothing to be discussed here, I'm afraid. USPs, no armor, no
like
nades.
if you know they're not playing in lobby so often, oh my god. Well, well,
yeah, they're all grouped
all
up.
right, round's over.
Start of the round, a little bit of an adventure. A couple of people going down below, but the quick bomb plant, G2 absolutely calling their bluff here and saying, yeah, we're just going to finish this round. So you're not wrong, Henry. On to the next we go.
Well, actually, couldn't have had a better time, Dad. If it was gonna, be forcefully run, that was the best time.
Stat line more than anything else here. 11 to 12 going to be the scoreline at the end of it. Gotta say, Eternal Fire again. I think, okay, come on. What is wrong with Odyssey?
Is bro walking? I'm walking here, bro. Let me cook.
Kills. We're not even at the end of the map yet. This would have been a 6 scoreline in MR15, right? Like,
yeah, right. Like a 30 bomb. Yeah, was considered world class.
Across both platforms, chat. We're almost at 5K viewers.
It's ridiculous. In MR12,
that's almost grand final Katowice levels. God damn.
Oh, the only map we have to play. Best of 1 nuke. It's been a recovery mission for G2, but they might have done enough here. As mentioned, the money was battered.
We're flying
on the CT side.
You only have 1 viewer. I know. Can you just stop?
Points, but it all comes down to this.
No, it's actually 5. Okay, at humble beginnings.
Everything on
just
the line.
Literally a few days ago.
Somehow close it out here with 2 MP9s, 3 M4s, and not very much utility. Just a single decoy available.
Step count.
Opted with the firepower
4,100
instead of the utility itself.
RM Ball, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Can it be done, Anders? It doesn't look good.
Yeah, but all it takes is 1 good entry for Eternal Fire. If they get one of the opening kills here, they can maybe play a little bit more safely, and maybe there's a way through. Good smokes landing, 3 of them outside, including that waterfall. Just oh wow.
Okay, there's the
I think it's less the bitrate for YouTube and more the encoder. I do need to switch it though.
Has nothing to say about this one. They've got a 5 versus 3. Flashbangs are very effective to say the very least here. Damage being done. The round's on a knife edge right now. We're back to a 3 versus 3. Hunter delivers the goods here. They've got control of up, but taking a lot of damage for their troubles. Calix. Oh, he can't save the day. Monacy is playing on another level
overtime.
Right now.
Give it to us.
He had the jump on
See
him.
what, dude,
the sneak up.
When they actually could take that initial space,
his reactions.
I feel so bad though that the only way G2 is like doing this is like in this way.
Gotta try and even go for it, otherwise it's gonna be overtime here. We don't have the kit either,
I mean,
so
props to Hooksy for actually calling. Like, this is hard to call, man.
He ends regulation at 33
like,
kills and brings G2 into overtime.
It's what they needed, because they were getting nowhere on their defaults. Like, they were getting absolutely stuffed.
A one-man army
to have the balls. I'm not excusing Hooksy's individual performance.
In regulation, instrumental in the success of round number 24 as well.
What I am saying is those calls that he just made, with how much their T-side's been struggling, are really hard to make and the right ones.
But all of a sudden, Spidey's sense starts tingling. He turns around and finds him. This is the moment. So sick. Unbelievable scenes.
It must be so discouraging to be up against one player who just, there's nothing you can do. You have to
A1 Pro, Enzek.
A couple of kills.
Freakazoids.
That was a 5-on-3 as well.
Kitten, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. What a fucking name.
They might have to do the same thing once again. First 2 kills for Orion. Bacardi has dropped in the process. They got a 4-on-3 here, G2. Plenty of time on the clock. Want to see a Nico. removed, however.
Yeah, Potato, I do.
Alex doing great work once again. He's up to 20 now.
I do love this new AK, right? I can't be the only one. Chat, W? It's got to be W.
They are so far back on
The new AK is so fine.
Back into this double orb setup as well, just to note. Makes the retakes difficult, but we might not even get there. We've got a nice man advantage here. Outside smoke's being deployed from T-spawn.
Ryan made fun of my old name, so I compromised and I changed it. Perfect.
Second one landing. 45 seconds. And the AWP put into play. Grenade. Oh! He just gets the kill.
Oh my!
Doesn't matter. Santaris being activated. He's been playing pretty well, but
and this is what I'm saying. Okay,
right?
you're Hooksy. You're calling like a relatively default round start, and you're just getting fucking smashed.
Yeah, indeed.
Like, bro, the only thing that has worked for them is upper, but you can't just keep calling upper. I mean, props to him. He literally did actually do that, but goddamn.
Currently up 8-1 on Ancient on the CT
he did kind of call it, I guess. Again, they do want that upper. Stop the upper. Stop the upper. Every time you go outside, it's dead. But I don't know. What do you do?
Another impressive sequence.
You're trying to like fake upper pressure so you can walk down later. What do you do?
Speaking of which, we got Majab trying his luck towards the ramp. Hooksy showing some form here.
Easy.
Hit a couple of bangers towards that trophy position.
That's a great start.
6 kills now.
Okay, just group somewhere, G2, and go together.
The advantage.
Just group.
5 and a 5 and 4 in their favor. It's Ricardi up. Holding towards up. Like, upper's been where they've had all the success, but I feel like EF knows that as well, right? Which is why they stuffed it at the start of last round. They can do anything.
You wish the new AK was a bit shinier? I could see that. Kind of, you wish it had that gloss effect a bit more?
Perfection.
I wish the hydroponic had that effect less.
Smokes just to get the crossing. Deep Molotov, my God.
But yeah, I could see that. Yeah, if this had a little bit more like shine to it.
But you found Nico just like that earlier in the game.
Oh, there's a gap potentially. Not quite. Very thin and brittle smoke though. Santaris knows it. Just trying to get the intel.
I'll take hydroponic as perfect in every way.
There's the opening.
Nah, I think the shine makes it look like it's wrapped in plastic wrap sometimes. I still love the AK. So I've been rocking it, but
knows they could be coming outside. He's got to be aware of it. Calix out there to help him, but the bomb is definitely going to be.
Well, they still ended upper.
There's not much
with numbers. 2v4 should be good. Gulag with the 34-month reset. Thank you.
The AK-47. No real reason to throw the AWP away, and that's going to be G2 managing to find some very important frags. Especially Nico, timing Zantaris just he went into towards up, I get the backstab in, and the upper completely collapses at that stage. Woxic communicating with Calix.
Hooksy's individual performance chat, poo-poo. But
I guess you could go
I'm gonna keep it real. These last
there it is. GT time things up at 1-1.
Last 5-6 rounds, the calls have been pretty nice considering where they started.
Some of the other teammates
on that T side.
It's Hooksy. They got
once again 6-20 bad.
Took that match with the AWP.
But
that double orb setup doesn't do too much for them. But there we have it. G2 find their first of overtime.
I like Nexa guarding the potential drop-down defuse at the end. Like, he knows they're going to have enough money. Yeah, you might as well.
You don't want to see a G2 round at this stage.
We've seen too many already throughout the history of the
Nexa, why die there? Bro, it's overtime.
We don't need any of that nonsense.
Why not die there and stick with bomb?
Final round.
Only people that care about dying there are people that instantly load up the HLTV page after the match.
I'll say it, like, it has been pretty underwhelming on the CT side. Hasn't got much done, but his teammates have stepped up where required. And we've got AKs across the board. Like, Monacy hasn't even used an AWP on this team side. He's just been an absolute monster with the AK-47 as they set up for an A execution. There's some bottle flips.
Obi-Wan, thank you very much for the 30-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
They're going to be burning out Rancher here. I don't know if that's going to be... Yeah, they're going to land a little bit further behind, so he's quite happy to just be stood here for a minute, putting down some counter grenades of his own. That one landing on Hooksy quite nicely. Still down to the early kills. Flashes going through. Hooksy, the first
nice
man
upper
in
hit.
to get the kill as well.
Damn.
Hunter.
Wait, Hunter, you stole his kill. What?
Everything's working to perfection.
Hooksy, you gotta dodge that.
Couldn't even really see what he was shooting at there, but Ricardi is dead anyway. Wow, that was That was expertly played. We need slow motion replay of every one of that.
That was a great entry from Hooksy. It was.
The flashbangs he provided from the heart, the double flash, like you can turn from the first.
Double flash gets the entry. Genuinely got a double entry, but Hunter's sake the last one with the bullet.
The first does significant damage to the second as well. Nothing Woxic can do.
And
that's been the case of the CT campaign. Smiles all round.
Great upper hits from G2 is saving them right now.
Destroying them out there right now. So 2-1 on the T side. Bit of a death sentence here. If they just get one round on their CT campaign,
so bad.
Double overtime.
Dude, like, nobody's going to disagree with you, but you choose the round that he literally cleaned double entries to type that, you dumbass.
Absolutely destroy Eternal Fire. Nice work there from Hooksy. Had a difficult game, but he's instrumental in finding success.
Like, you literally could have said this, like,
switch over to the CT
do you know how many rounds have been played where he's just died for free, where you could have just, I'm going to ban you because you're just, like, bro, you're not even picking the right times to bash players.
This is becoming a problem now for Eternal Fire because the longer this game stretches out, the
more. Like, if you're going to do it, at least say it on the round he gets just fucking, has a knife out and dies.
Hunter's been playing well. Obviously, Monacy is on a whole different planet at the moment, which is the major problem they've been running into. But again, if it stretches out even more than this, then Nico is going to start to wake up. He already is. And by then, it might be too late. There might be nothing you could do. I feel like already just trying to win against Monacy in the current stage is proving quite tricky. So 14-13, ladies and gentlemen, as we are heading into the second half of overtime. Means Eternal Fire will be on the T side, G2 on the CT side. Yeah, 123 kills. Worth recognizing. He's one of those players that's had a really tough time at CS2 and sort of been very vocal about it.
He's spoken about it in great depth. Like, he's working harder than ever.
Shut up,
he's
Daryl.
aware of it. But this has been a great showing. There's no doubt about that. Can they find match point now and turn this game on its head? Next up, can't make it happen, but guess who's behind him? The final boss of G2, Monacy. AWP in hand, Calix.
He's coming back.
Seems ready to take the challenge here. He's got himself in an interesting spot.
Jesus.
Early kill.
It's a bit intense over here, bro.
From both CT sides. Nico will come and investigate. If he comes in with the pre-fire here, this could be everything. Alex needs to be on high alert. Honestly, holding the angle for the swing.
Just waiting for it now.
Oof.
But Alex, he might defuse the situation. Just slowly walks away. It's so close. They spend a good 15 seconds on either side just waiting for it. And Monacy, he might have found a good bit of opening. He's see the gun barrel. That's an easy shot on the Woxic. 4 versus 4 all of a sudden, and we're down to 40 seconds here, but might be a chance out of the vent. Santaris, he's been spotted already. Hooksy feeling the pressure now, and he can't land that shot. Monacy, though, unable to miss anything at the moment, and Nico walking in from behind. It's worked out. That's the bomb on the ground. And Wacardia down here, he needed his teammates to stay alive. He's alone now, and they've fallen back. They're leaving him the bomb site. They say, we don't really care. You can have the site. You just can't have the bomb that goes with it. 18 seconds now, and it's slowly whittling out. He wanted to fight, but he's not going to get any. Great discipline on G2 here in this 1 versus 3.
G2 lock out the fuck in right there.
You needed to win before Nico got here, and he's officially here now. 17 kills. He started to catch up.
What's EF doing here? Panicking when they're down.
And a 5-on-4.
Yeah.
They had the T-side AWP, which we talked about. You don't really see it too often for good reason. It means you're quite static.
They just really didn't know.
The amateur display from Woxic
after the pick happened.
I'm glad we brought the replay. Like, he should be more than aware. A player of his caliber should know, like, okay, I'm going to expose myself and peek this angle. I need to do it quickly. Jiggle peek it first, like pre-fire with the AWP. You don't stick your massive barrel out first and slowly crawl into the angle. That's a catastrophe.
Oh, here we go. Straight to the ramp they go through the fire. Badger's already dropped fairly low.
I like that smoke from Nexa. Once it's fine. Like, ramp is prime real estate, but it's not a bomb site. You can let them have it. If you deny entrance towards lower, this
kind of curious to see how G2 like wants to move around here.
You've called for the rotation.
So they're choosing to double lower. Actually, Hooksy's still there too. So Hooksy's gonna probably re-clear secrets outside because Monacy's out there.
They have to kind of execute towards lower because everyone's here.
This is kind of an interesting setup.
You don't see this too often. I'll be honest with you. This is quite a unusual situation. All 5 at ramp, executing down towards lower, and it's Nico down behind this silo joining Nexa. They've got a solid defense here. Can they convert it?
Okay, they grenade out Nico from this one. The Molotovs go down below. They don't really touch Nico at the moment. There's a bit of a peek, draws all the attention away. That leaves Nexa with a chance to maybe do something here, but they lose Nico at the same time. Still a good kill for Nexa, but it might not be enough. Woxic finally coming alive. That's a deep angle that he's taken towards the squeak door back there. 2 versus 3. Bomb getting denied. Hooksy cleaned for the smoke. He takes down the enemy captain. And it's a 2 versus 2. 30 seconds left. Everything on the line here for Eternal Fire. They need the bomb plant. They try it again, but Hunter is on it. And now Woxic, the pressure on him, the weight of the world at his shoulders here. 1 versus 2, he's way out in the open. I can't believe he's not spotted. Hooksy caught sleeping behind the wheel, and now it's a 1 versus 1. The drop down, 14 seconds. He finally tries to pick it up, but Hunter is on top, and it's G2 in overtime with a victory.
Well, doesn't matter how you get it done if you get it done.
Oh, there it is. A sigh of relief for G2. It was a difficult game. It goes to open.
It wasn't pretty, but they got the job done. That's all that matters, especially in a BO1 MR12. Oh my God. It's already over.
Hey, they wonder.
Ooh, I don't like this push though. I mean, the information play is
Holy
fine, but 2
shit.
players pushing
Fastest
aiming
VP
so
game in
far
history.
away from any help.
Yeah, it's going to be a really slow rotation, and your teammates are going down. They're under so much pressure. Good shot from Afro. Has to delay them. Has to soften up a couple more players if Fnatic are to close this one. 15 seconds
Fame
left.
is 25 and 5, excuse me?
Here's the bomb carrier. His teammate's gone down inside a cave, so you really are relying on Flit. And that bomb plant, well, it hasn't come through yet. Mir is now trying to put it down.
Oh my
he
God.
Will. His teammate's given him enough time, but Flit is now removed. And Mir has to clutch it to close out this map, and he won't be able to do
5-7
it. Crims
though.
comes in. Another clutch for Fnatic, and that will keep them alive for a little bit longer.
Yeah,
Why
nice
is
win
Fnatic
from
suck so
Crims
much
there,
ass
and
right now?
That's a tough situation. VP almost claws that back, but just enough trap set up.
Like
Jake can't make it
Fnatic,
through cave.
EG, and
Good job waiting
NIP
and
all
delaying as long as
have weekly
possible for that
meetings
play,
on how to
but
formulate
even still,
rosters.
Gets so dicey. But you're right, it is kind of just at this moment feels like prolonging the inevitable. We'd have to see a lot more for Fnatic, a lot more consistently to get a feeling like they're going to come back into this game. Afro with a few nice kills and tags from the scout.
And no celebration because they know
Well,
there's so much work to be done. And that first
I was really
timeout
hoping
for
this
Virtus
map
Pro
would go the
being used
distance
up.
with VP playing, because then I could get my 10,000 steps in. I'm only at 5K right now.
Flit.
Although not too bad.
For the rest of the squad. Interested to see where they go with this one.
Snuck in a nice little 2.5 mile walk.
Flit has 1 2. Having a discussion across the board about what they can maybe pull out of this for Virtus Pro. We know they're still potent even when there's only a couple.
There's still a
rifles.
Navi game? Wait, actually? The casters lied to me? I swear earlier they said this was the last game of the day.
A little bit more active around the...
Yeah, a little bit more
Fnatic
fun.
Oh, no, there
area,
is.
Yeah.
Somehow over there.
Nice.
Here we go, round 16. I can read.
Nice.
Mir's going to lead the way in middle.
It's quite impressive though, Jason, to read from this far away.
Yeah, it's not bad. Lace
Who's on Enterprise?
Best advertisement for it. Flashes out middle.
And again, just the
But my
feeling of just
issues
waiting
with,
out that
like-
utility and just
Okay,
coming
so I
back
made the
into it.
joke about EG,
One more time in the
Fnatic,
middle.
and NIP.
Flit will hear this aggression.
And I said this about NIP yesterday
Calling out
after
to
watching the
assume they
video
have
with their
control of
roster.
B-lane.
And I feel like it's pretty similar to Fnatic. Less so EG, actually, but
Interesting approach from Virtus Pro, not giving
it feels like so much of their decisions,
They don't want to.
they really have no long-term outlook for the roster of any kind.
Draw out that utility in a 5v5.
Yeah, again,
Like,
I think
they
it's, I think
say
it's a matter
they
of
do.
Fades, right? Like they didn't want to.
But like when, like hearing the NIP roster NIP management describe their NIP roster,
follow-up pushes.
they like you. Every decision
But
is
again,
like
complete
half
mid-control
cocked.
for
It's
Fnatic,
like,
complete B-lane
yeah, we're gonna
control
get
for
this guy,
Fnatic.
but then after the major, we could get other
But
guys.
Fame's gonna
Like
rip
it's
that out
like,
of your hands. 26
so you're putting
kills
together a
for
team right
Fame
now, but you
in
don't
this
really
one
have
map.
any
5 deaths as
faith
well.
in them
So
long
impressive.
term.
Only
So you're really just
15
biding time. But
completed
you've been
rounds
doing
played,
this
16
process,
rounds
right?
total, obviously.
Be one thing if this happened every, but that's like all they do.
Multi-kill madness. Norbert is taken out by Mattis,
Right.
but the trade is already
Like they're
in.
never just
They're
like,
attacking into the B bomb side. This is the best
hey,
chance for Fnatic
let's
to step
maybe
up, because 2
take a
players
chance
here,
on this
QB,
guy and this guy.
undetected from the cubby.
It might
It's Fame
completely
and
backfire,
Flit
but let's
gone.
actually have
But
like
now
a real
he's the only
fucking
player
vision
left.
slash
I don't
like
know how
goal.
he's still alive, waiting on his teammates to try and help with a flash, but it's
Everybody just kind of
ineffective.
feels
He will
like,
fall.
we got
And
this
Krims
guy.
now
He's
with a
pretty
clutch
good.
again. Previous round,
Yeah,
he
this
was able
guy's
to
pretty
keep
good
his
too.
team
We
in
might
this
be able to
game.
win some games.
You can only stem the bleeding for so long. Virtus Pro almost certainly going to close on a 13-3 score.
They were a little loud.
Mir and James have set themselves up with a beautiful crossfire. This is about the clothesline Crims, although he has found a way into the 1v1. James will swing him, and VP will end the first day of the EU RMR in a 2-0 fashion. They now head to the best of threes. They now head to 1BO3 win, and they're through
yeah,
the
it just
major.
never seems like there's a real game plan. They're always just trying to like make do temporarily and hope that eventually it leads somewhere. Like somebody's just gonna appear that's gonna solve all their problems.
You don't expect to see action from someone of Monacy's age, you know, someone that young.
His game sense is incredible.
And
Check the BO3 matchups for tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna run an ad
50 seconds
while we wait for this one to start. Who's on Enterprise actually?
50 seconds left on the clock. Is like if they've been holding all this while, usually teams are on the 50-second, 45-second mark. They make a call.
I feel like I don't know any of these guys except I think I remember this guy.
Little information, bits and pieces.
Was he on the Zako Boars? Yeah.
He calculates the odds and then he goes for the play.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
really helps that he doesn't seem to miss a single shot with
He's
the
like a young
AWP.
pimp.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, you were pretty
That dude next to the 9-month primer, thank you.
Honestly,
Almost got some pretty crazy stats coming in though.
I mean, G2 are in a fantastic spot.
Well, there's a difference between.
Alright, I'm running a
being
Flom size ad, heads up.
You know, for G2 now to be 2-0, it will require a lot of bad Counter-Strike for them not to qualify for the major, so I wouldn't necessarily be worried on behalf of that. But again, in terms of managing the expectations for G2, we're looking at a team that we expect to be contending for the trophy. We expect them to be in the playoff in Copenhagen. So with the level they're showing right now, as a team, no bueno. Individual, Monacy showing up, you know, yes, fantastic. But as I said, without Monacy playing this level of Counter-Strike, it does feel like G2 is just a middle in the pack team, you know, between 4th and 8th in the world, which is not good enough.
And I don't want to take before we move on from this series. Obviously, G2 got the win. Right?
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, Chad. I'll be right back.
Where it's due. The
5300.
Fire, despite the fact they reached map point, they're even quite able to close it out. What I really like for them is again some of the buy rounds. When even they had a buy round and whatnot, they were just going for this lobby crunch, just in your face Counter Strike against G2, which unfortunately at the very end kind of petered out. They got punished for it, but it was working out so many times. They just catch Nico off guard, catch Hooksy off guard with utility in the hands and whatnot. And Monacy's like, guys, I'm left alone, you know, with the op. And I got to give them credit for where it's due. And even at the end when they lost, losing the final 2 or 3 rounds, it's not because they played scared. Maybe they got a little too overeager. They were in their faces, maybe a bit more control, aggression, and this could have been us cheering on Eternal Fire for going on through to a 2-0 stage.
I think that's the main point I want to take away from EF as well. They played to win the game. They weren't afraid of making the right move. They weren't afraid of playing, and had it not been for Monacy, as I said, constantly being aware of the backstab coming in for them, they would have beaten pretty much any other team at this tournament with the way they played today. Again, we talked about ITB being 0-2 by looking like the weakest 0-2 team as well. I'd say Eternal Fire by far the best team who's lost a map today. They look incredible. They play good Counter-Strike. They definitely deserve some credit. However, it's a bit heartbreaking because we did see it in Katowice as well. Against FaZe Clan, they ended up losing a map in overtime. They probably should have and could have won. Same could be said right here. They had G2 exactly where they wanted them, and they still ended up losing. So in terms of EF and their development, so to speak, close out these games, you know. Close out the games against the likes of FaZe. Close out against G2, and then we may start to talk about you as a contender to make the playoff of the major. That's how well they're playing right now.
G2, of course, now 2-0 in our Swiss format, Eternal Fire 1-1. So G2 just one win away of securing a spot at the major. With that being said, let's remind you all at home with regards to our results that have occurred on the mainstream over the course of today. You can see half of them up on screen now. We started things off with 9 Pandas getting... Oh, no, this is over the second half of the day. We've got 9 Pandas getting their win over Saw. Bet Boom bouncing back against ITB. And then we saw FaZe Clan overcoming Falcons. And of course, we just saw G2 taking the dub against Eternal Fire.
It's kind of surprising how the first 2 games are 13-1, 13-1s in FaZe. Pretty convincing win over Falcons in the final game. We thought, you know, it should be probably G2 taking it, but I think that was the most exciting game. Plus, watching Monacy drop a 30 kill in regulation is always a joy.
I enjoyed the
It was fun.
show. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
All right, let's take a look at our secondary stream results as well. Secondary stream is still going on, by the way, everybody. So once we're done here, make sure you tune into that.
I think it just got done. I think VB just took down Fnatic.
Okay, so yeah, there is one more match on the secondary stream. There were three matches before then. Amcal taking out NIP. That one went into triple OT.
Let's not talk about that game. That was the worst game of Counter-Strike we've seen so far on day one of the RMR. It was ugly, it was messy, and NIP now 0-2. The woes continue. At this point, I don't even feel like talking shit to NIP. It just feels cruel at this point, honestly.
I don't want to talk about them. They don't excite me at all. They bore me. It's been a team that's been around for a long, long time. They even said themselves, you know, come by 2025, we want to get back at the top level. For now, it just feels like a team that somehow, some way managed their way into this part of the major. But honestly, with the way they were playing today, there's no way they're going to make it.
But I do want to say one thing with VP, though. The first game they had earlier today, and even the second one against Fnatic, I think they are looking lethal. They don't look like... They were looking... There were some question marks for them in Katowice, right? But it feels like James, like, just whipped out all his boys and like, guys, you're going to make it proper. We've got to make it clean. No close matches. It's nothing like, you know, 13-11. None of that BS. No OTs. Just clean, convincing wins coming from VP. And that's a great sign for James and his boys.
You can see our overall standings now. We've got a top 3 at this point. FaZe, VP, and G2. They're flying high. 2-0 apiece. Once again, to repeat myself, that means they are 1 win away from securing a spot at the major. And we've got Na'Vi, Enterprise, 1-0 because they are about to play on our secondary stream. Make sure you tune into that after this. Then we've got the rest of the field, 1-1 and 0-2.
I think the main headline for today is that we actually had the favorites playing good Counter-Strike. We had the favorites winning. Let's play with the idea that Na'Vi is going to take down Enterprise, which I think is very likely to happen in just a couple of minutes in the B stream. In that case, we have the 4 top dogs actually winning their games, playing against each other in that 2-0 game. Having watched a lot of RMRs, having watched a lot of major qualifiers throughout the years, there always seems to be some sort of big upset on day one. There always seems to be some sort of big upset with these best of ones, and now the MR12 is coming into play as well. I'm just happy that we don't have to listen to all these goddamn excuses from top teams saying, nah, it's a best of one, and now with the MR12, and they're gunning me, and that's why we lost. Hell no. If you're the better team, if you're the better best of one team, you win. And it's just a different format. It's a different way of approaching a game. And I actually like the fact that we don't always, as in every single time we watch a game of Counter-Strike, has to be a best of 3. It's a skill, and some of these top teams are showing us it can be done. It
can be convincing. We saw so many 13-1s taking place as well. I do want to say, just looking at all the results as it panned out, the favorites have won. Obviously, Na'Vi should be winning as well. A lot of 1-1s. And the usual suspects in 0-2s, right? But honestly, despite the fact that I have 0 expectations of NIP, I expected them to be 1-1 at the very least. So that, for me, Paula, is the disappointment of the day.
Overall, it's been an electric day one. I mean, I know things have gone the way everybody sort of predicted, but it's nice to see that. I think that's such a good point that you raised, Pimp, because, yeah, for so many years, if not the history of Counter-Strike, we've always seen top teams or any teams make excuses on best of ones, like, oh, best of one, anything can happen. But no, they're teams here at the RMR are showing if you come in and you know what you're doing in a best of one, you can take advantage of being the better team.
Yeah, going outside, walking outside, anything can happen. That's life, you know. So I just never,
Jesus Christ.
I just never bought into
Where do you live?
In Denmark. I just never bought into that whole argument. I'm aware that it's a different caliber of a game. I'm aware that it's a different dynamic of a game as well. I'm not saying that a best of 3 is not necessarily better to find a better team than a best of 1 would be, but it's a different skill. It's a different way you have to approach the game. It's a different skill set that you as a top team have to deliver on. And if you can't do that, if that's an issue for you, then that's something you got to work on. So for my money, I've never really cared about it. Again, I'm not saying a best of 3 is not necessarily better than a best of 1, but hearing all these excuses and, you know, making up arguments that that's why, and not necessarily only the teams, but also the fans out there, you just get sick and tired of it, which is why I'm happy the best of 1 teams got it to show.
I'll play devil's advocate here. I obviously feel that I prefer, you know, best of 3s, you know, over best of 1s, especially
best
with
of 7 for that matter, yeah.
But that being said, like you said, I don't give a damn, you know, what the format is. You need to win the game that's in front of you, and most of the teams got it done here today. So overall, good day for the favorites, so to speak.
Yeah.
Absolutely. If there's nothing else you'd like to ask, gentlemen, I can close out this main stream and remind everybody to head on over to our secondary stream. We've still got Na'Vi and Enterprise in a best of 1. One other reminder too, I'd like to show off these shiny pins that I've had on the table the whole time. Yeah. So if you don't recognize these, it's because they're brand spanking new. So if you want to order tickets for our Copenhagen Major happening in about 3 weeks, these will be gifted to you if you get a Thursday and Friday ticket.
Yes,
yeah, so this is super sick, limited stuff. Make sure you get involved. Blair, you're stealing my...
Hello. Sorry, I just dropped a fat flum in the toilet. I got some pecans. I kind of want to get some more on there. Kind of hitting right now. Why is my audio compressor not working anymore, chat? Is FFZ broken now? Weird. Mine's gone. Run ad before the next game starts. Yeah, we actually should. Rip them off like a band-aid now. I'm gonna get some more pecans while we wait for this to start. All right, let's go. Let's go on another walkie, yeah. I'm kind of curious if it's going to speak each time.
Before. I thought I couldn't take anymore. Celebrate like you won the war. Guess you forgot what I'm fighting for. I'll come right back at ya. Better hope I don't catch ya.
Andy, thank you very much for the 24-month primer. Thank you. Chris! Thank you so much for the raid and the host, Chris. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing good, bro. Hope you had a good stream. Devour, thank you very much for your $2. That dude, thanks for the 9-month primer. Obi-Wan, thanks for the 30. This Falcons Peloton class? Yeah. Oh, Ronan. What is this? What is this? Let's see what this is. What is this clip?
Wait, why does this look like a Lego skin?
Oh, wait.
I mean, I'm already regretting actually doing this, but hey.
Did you open a knife? Did you open a knife, you beautiful bastard? I swear to God, you better not have. Oh, you got the new USP. Let's go. What's the wear? It looks nice.
No way. No way. Actually. Wait, what? No way.
All done.
Actually got it.
Open more, Chris. Open more.
No way.
Just ask for here's your attention that I didn't see you
Someone
order.
clip the whole segment because that.
Thank you much for 27-month resub though. Nice balls.
Lego skin.
Well done. Well done. First case luck. Well done, Chris. That's why you're the best to ever do it, Chris.
Beneath him in terms of skill, he frags out like way more than we've seen, and that isn't always the case for a lot of players. You know, sometimes people just stay at average, but he takes over.
Ooh, it's
Time to open more, Chris.
Of everyone on this team, I think Ima's the one you'd look to and say, if this Na'Vi team wants to take that next step, Ima's really got to develop and find his place and settle
Chris,
into
where
a
are we going
consistent place
next?
within this team.
Monster, are you coming to Dallas?
Polska Koron, Poland's returning to Counter-Strike, and we've got ourselves Enterprise Esports.
Yeah, let's see how they do. It'll be fun. You start getting 3
Trying to line up a camera while you're walking is not the easiest. I'm going to be real.
I remember Tau from the AGO days. It was one of the first teams I really built.
China, Dallas, everywhere. We're going everywhere.
Twitch channel commentating, and Tau and AGO were like the next little Polish team up. You had Snatchy on the team,
capitalizing on Polish viewership.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm doing. I brought the brand, and I like it. And AGO unfortunately dissolved, and Tau is the player that's still around. I wouldn't have said back then that he would be the player if you had to sort of ask me predict what's going to be happening in 2024. Out of this list of players, who's going to be playing, and Tau would be the player at RMR.
Well, I mean, it's funny you say that because I think the same thing could be said about old school French Counter-Strike, where, you know, Apex is the one still around competing and fighting for trophies, while Shocks, while NBK, while Kenny S have all kind of moved on. And
NPC, I'm not really hard focusing on the scale.
Keep fighting for his dreams.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got the veto here.
Brood Barco with a 15-month primary.
Obviously, Na'Vi are going to be.
I mean, like, don't get me wrong, losing weight's kind of lit, but guys, I just sit 300 hours out of the day.
It's a nice evening way for someone,
you know,
like
or in the month rather. Sorry.
Right, strengths that they don't want to mess with whatsoever from Na'Vi.
Yeah, and
means you open a case out too, right? Absolutely not. Cases are scams. I've never once opened a case in my life, right, chat?
Na'Vi decided to get rid of Ancient.
There goes Nuke.
Yeah, NPC, like it's. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, like I said, it's not that I don't like, like wanted to see it move down.
This is like
but bro, this is just good for me. You know what I mean?
Map you want to play, and you're like, all right, let's just add Mirage.
Everybody
like fuck a scale. Who the fuck cares? Like, I should be walking.
Just so we can get a game and get this. I don't want to wait 10 minutes at 4 a.m.
Yeah, so it's the production, you and I. And Na'Vi Enterprise still left in the building here, and so this is
it's going to be an intimate game.
It's a very intimate game, and
we're going to put some mood lighting on.
One that is a great opportunity for a team like Enterprise. You know, imagine going up 2-0 today as an Enterprise.
Yeah, that'd be a shock. That'd be a surprise for everyone involved. Na'Vi for sure would be surprised, and I think Enterprise would probably be like, okay, yeah, we'll take this. We'll roll with the punches.
Yeah, definitely so. Enterprise I've seen.
Although after walking on my bare feet for like what, a couple weeks out, chat. Definitely built up a little bit of
so there's been Polish players,
my right
Czech
foot.
players, Slovakian
it's not
players,
so happy.
And we've seen them at the V4 festival years ago.
So we're kind of
so
chilling now.
But I like to pick up players from this region, and I was interested to see that they went full Polish. So maybe there is an idea to be had here. An Enterprise will have an upset versus Na'Vi. We'll have to wait and see. But Na'Vi start on the CT side of Mirage.
Because there's some walking issues around. Honestly, it's not too bad.
And I think there's probably a lot of people out there who, like me, this is going to be.
I really haven't had any issues. I lift barefoot a lot, so like
live environment.
It's not super weird.
Ima.
For me to like,
so fantastic to start the day.
In fact, I genuinely prefer it, and I try to lift barefoot when I can.
JL trying to chime in from the window with him. They must now just drop it back into.
Yeah, I did buy some barefoot shoes, but they don't get here quite yet. We'll see how they feel.
And it's going Na'Vi's way.
Tau did get one, but deleted afterwards. There's Friend popping up, but the bomb's dropped in middle. Now, this is deceptive. It's a 1v3, but one
pimple on my ears? No, I don't have any pimples on my ears. I got them on the side of my forehead, though.
I've got a Friend in this clutch, 1v3.
Anarchist, thanks for the 2. Thank you.
Jungle he will run, and he's running into the high HP player of JL. If he drops him first, if he gets a clean headshot on him, you've got a 1v2 up against low pistols, but unfortunately went around the corner. Not looking at him, so JL had the easy headshot.
Probably wouldn't have expected him to just, well, definitely didn't expect him to be in that corner, but nice.
2 more days and go full Hobbit barefoot. I mean, that's pretty much what I'm doing all the time, bro.
Find any space up, catwalk any space towards Khan. Wonderful starts out with a wonderful headshot, and then it's nice and easy trading as things go down the stretch.
Alexibi. This is his time to shine, getting through to the major and bringing a Na'Vi squad with a bunch of young, talented players at the helm. Obviously, he's had a lot of criticisms over the years, but he's had a pretty good track record at majors. You know, 2019, but at the final.
Criticism's always been like the criticism at him has always been kind of like weird though, because I feel like I've never gotten like a concrete reason why people don't, you know, his previous teams didn't want to mess in IGL. I still to this day, I'm like, why didn't you want to keep him? You know, like why didn't
like
these,
the G2 one? I'm like, I'm so
these various
about
teams, like, what was going on? That was so off. Either way, he's got a fantastic record against all the teams that cut him, so
yeah, true.
Cool.
It's like he has this little revenge streak in him. Never been cut by Enterprise though, so
true. That's unfortunate.
Wonderful. Takes out Friend. What a sick name, Friend. Counter-Strike Friend. And Buy Me. I've got it on decent authority.
And it's demo. The H is silent.
Demo.
He's just added a letter in there.
Yeah, well, Jason, there's other languages in the world.
True. This is true.
Not just American.
Was that your American impression?
Yeah.
Is that what we sound like?
Yeah, you just talk through the notes.
That's messed up, man.
Oh, jumping up through connector JL. Oh, it should be clean kills, and he does clean up. A lot of FAMAS around today. We don't always love the FAMAS, but JL makes it look clean, looks at it easy, and it's now 2-0. Na'Vi started well. No bomb plan for Enterprise.
No, not even close, but they didn't invest a whole lot in that previous round, so to be expected. The AKs come out this time, and now we've got smokes, we've got some Molotovs, we've got things that can block off the window, prevent these peaks from coming in, mollies that can hold off cat pushes and flashbangs. We've got it all. We've got everything.
Everything. We want all the bells, whistles, AKs, Galeals. The whole shop's been bought out for round 3. A quick step towards the A bomb side for Enterprise. Just one player middle.
I like this though. I like that Enterprise is starting out simple. Like 4 players towards A, 1 guy going middle just to throw a utility. He's going to come back to the A bomb site. It's going to be a standard set piece. But we see so often teams that spread out in defaults and just kind of get picked apart and like really try and force that style. So Enterprise is just going to try and knock the door down and get into the site, and it's not working.
Yeah, well, starting out simple.
I'm back.
Simple, nowhere to be seen.
I'm not the problem.
The server.
Heyo.
And now it's probably going to be a long-term save. Unless Palace player...
No, I locked Nori out.
Can get out.
And by locked her out, I mean she just doesn't take her house keys ever.
Tetris,
so.
you're just hoping to catch a headshot onto one of these unsuspecting players, but that element of surprise is now lost. Wonderful getting set up, blinded, not comfortable whatsoever here for Wonderful and Imma. And
I like to keep her on her toes, you know?
Blind me with one, and oh my god, Na'Vi, there it's in a 2v3. A position they shouldn't have found themselves in at all, but utility dives down onto default. They're on a recovery mission. Flash set up off the wall. Nate goes into the firebox. Oh, double dunk. That's
bye-bye.
out of that. And a swing out from Demo from the Underwood is fantastic.
2v1, but they're a little low.
It's just Alexibi.
And it's not planted. Oh, if he gets across.
Flank is coming in for Tau. He went the whole way around the connector. And Alexibi, will he consider it?
You shouldn't expect it. That's good. The bad news is though, it's not planted for him.
It would bring him down, and that's not to be the case. Tau steps up for Enterprise.
Alexi's like, what the fuck?
That's a disastrous turnaround for Na'Vi. The fact it's 5-on-3, and the next 3 kills all go in the favor of Enterprise and making it look easy as well. And that's a round that they shut down plan A. They had all the money and utility in the world if you're Na'Vi, and it puts you in this weird situation.
2 is all they get?
Absolutely.
Wait, are we cheering for Enterprise chat? What the hell? Guys?
Yeah, it's one of those rounds where Na'Vi do make mistakes, and that allows them into the game.
And I think I mean, I'd have to see the round back to like really get
Wonderful
a good consideration.
Kind of
Well, these peaks in the 5-on-3 aren't really needed.
We need at least one upset.
Like, you don't need to be swinging and taking that.
I mean, I know NIP sucks, but NIP losing surely is an upset, right?
They execute, so you have that smoke at top stairs, you have the smoke in jungle.
I know everybody likes to make fun of NIP, but surely that's an upset.
Right? Like after you stall that first one out, there's no utility, so you're kind of swinging into fights, which is exactly the only
y'all are
way
fucking
they can get
brutal,
back
man.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping I would see Blade's face right there. Just like, I'm sure he wasn't too happy with that round. Let's stand behind Na'Vi back in Katowice just to kind of hear some of the comms and that dynamic.
Erica, thanks for the $2 super chat, by the way.
Interesting to stand behind and hear who is like vocal inside of the team.
All right, let's see if that round is just going to be like a hiccup.
Yeah.
Or
change title, mod check, like change title.
Like speed bump. Like if it's going to hurt.
Can't be
like,
bothered.
Is that just like something that shouldn't have happened and we're going to correct it, or do you lose this round, lose all the weapons and money, and then have to kind of fight your way back into it?
It's not the best weapons for Na'Vi, but they're in the hands of strong players.
Simple will be back after the major. Seems like he's not expecting to come back with Na'Vi the way that he talked about it.
Smoke goes in. Grenade pin pulled.
What that means entirely, I have no idea.
No jump up coming in. Imma's about to shut this down, surely. Unless the positioning is just to get Tau on the ledge. And that's
Check,
exactly
Corp's not getting mod. The three of you people that want this and the thousands that are in here.
Cannot sink the kill.
Shut up.
Bit goes into the ramp. This could be chaos if Bit can make something work here on the MP9.
Maybe 1 for 1 if he's lucky.
Yeah.
Maybe if he's lucky. But both players looking at that smoke fade, and now it's all on Wonderful.
We know he's definitely the top player of this team. He swings out into the open.
Played
It's
well
just
so
one
far.
Kill for Wonderful off the top
Just
of
don't
Tetris.
lose another body and you're it's a nice round.
This is now a problem. Navi's going to lose everything.
Oh,
Good kill on the bomb player, but
time. Limited time.
Nah, he's not winning this. He's not getting away. They're swinging around him. It's all good. Enterprise got no sweat.
Sometimes hiccups are persistent too.
What's that?
Sometimes hiccups are persistent too.
Okay, yeah, that's a good point.
No
Sometimes
way,
they just
Navi's
don't go
taking
away.
a random tier 3 team to Mirage in a best of 1.
I once experienced some trauma when I was younger watching the news, and there's this guy who had hiccups.
Some random tier 3 team. This isn't like NA where it's literally a Faceit pug you might be playing. This is an actual team still, just because you don't know him.
Yeah, this guy's
doesn't mean like.
And I'm like, oh, that's terrifying.
Like in NA, sure, that would be bad logic.
As a kid, I was just worried that was gonna happen to me.
This is not NA, bro. This is.
But I found like a reset.
The scene runs so deep into you, dude.
7 times. Like you drink water and you take 7 small swallows.
All right, chill. I've been listening to these.
No, but I've done it my whole life and it works.
All right.
For me, at least.
What is it? Swallow 7 times?
Yep.
Sip of water.
Everyone, if you've got the hiccups at home right now, try this and let us know if it works.
Also,
the next time you get it.
Drink from the opposite side of the glass. That one works too.
All right, Jason's just lying, but I'm telling the truth. It's science. Demo. Good headshot. Second in too, and Na'Vi have an AK-47 in the hands of Bit. That wouldn't be a bad save.
Dude. There we go.
At this point, he's still got a little faith they can turn this round, knowing there's a couple stuck in con. Good find from Alexi over the smoke. Saw one jump. Oh,
dude. Is this them or me? Okay, no, I see F in chat.
And we're back on, baby, but
Lag.
AK-47s. That's a little
okay,
bit of
it's
money
definitely not just me.
No kit.
That too.
So, run away.
Now we're good. It is not me.
Though. They're fighting.
PGL Audio guys now in charge of the internet as well, chat.
I mean, the RMRs,
he's got a lot of jobs.
Just before that, a lot of the excitement over the last few RMRs has been just crazy shenanigans going down on day 1, right? You're seeing like the top teams lose the teams outside the top 100.
Yeah, like it starts at like a 10 when you see like a top 5 team get upset in the RMR.
Yeah, exactly. And
he
then
got
you see,
promoted.
Like, substitutes mid-tournament, all this craziness. FaZe versus Cloud9 in the battle of who was going to miss out in the last ever CSGO major. Shira's crying. You know, there's so much going on. But at this RMR, it's so far been very tame.
Well, the nice thing about like the EU RMRs, we have so many good teams in Europe that we get that last chance qualifier as well. So there's 2 RMRs and there's the last chance run. So we got plenty of drama coming. We just gotta let it build up.
Yeah, last RMR it was FaZe versus Cloud9 in that last game of the last chance qualifier.
That was pretty wild, yep.
I think FaZe went up 2-0 in the RMRs. So they were like 1 game away from making it through 3-0 into the major. And then they somehow lost every other game.
Yeah.
Got went like 2 and 3, and then had to play the last chance qualifier. Carrigan stayed around the whole time. A couple of players went home for a bit, and I just remember seeing him every day, just stressed for the whole week, and they were still able to pull it off. It was quite the journey they went on and made it to the playoffs. So
the tournament experience is real rough on players, and especially IGLs and especially coaches with everything that goes into it, and especially a tournament like this that dictates so much qualifying for the major.
Robun's like, I'm peacing out from the coaching role,
yeah,
guys.
He's like, I'm good.
I'm going to go into management. He's here at this event, so that's cool. He's walking around.
Ooh, B-Rush.
God damn it.
Yeah,
RMR stands for Regional Major Ranking.
Jumping out, Mac
Who the fuck did I? Oh, yeah, because the dogs are barking.
Be inside
I was like, why the fuck did I mute?
One back. Could be plenty more here for the T's because
Idiot fucking streamer, dude.
Out by utility. Wonderful is severed off of his teammates. He's still going for a fight. Oh, it's long. His labor, but eventually it is a kill onto Bite.
It's a winnable situation though for Enterprise on this retake. Needs to land that shot. Oh, the recoil brings the aim up way too high. Friend and Tau against the world, and Navi's about to come streaming in.
Flashes up for Tau, decides that sitting back might not be the best call, wants to try and get active, but that smoke is huge. So he couldn't get around the other side of it. And now he's in an awkward fight. It's short, one that will not go his way. And it's all on Friend. And it's just one kill as Na'Vi make the retake work. They tie up this game 3-3.
Yeah, but you can see the danger. I mean, that's just a B pop, a B rush right out of the gate.
Well, any B poppers, dude?
Alexi had to drop the Molotov blind and just get into some semblance
Talon
of
Ruby doesn't
safety
look
and hope
bad.
for some
I still
cover
wish
from
the sound was
Catwalk.
better.
If Enterprise can get like one or two of
When
those
it's Simple
to go
Say
the
is coming
direction
back
throughout this
at I
half,
Am Katowice
it's going to be not
in
a
an
bad
interview with
scoreline when all
Banks.
things are said and done.
It's like kind of everywhere on ESL's YouTube channels and well, just I don't know. In the CS algorithm.
And they're putting a lot of emphasis on this early game. The second timeout use.
How many steps am I doing per day? 10,000.
Well.
I like it.
When I can. Like yesterday, I couldn't.
Lose control of the first half at any point.
But I still got my lift in yesterday, but yeah, my steps no.
Well, also, I mean, the entire thing of MR12, right? Like, catch some momentum, catch some fire early on, force out a reset, which they've already done once. You force out a second one, and that's your half. You're golden. You're great.
Yeah, exactly. And Enterprise have that opportunity ahead of them, but it will start to run thin because their money is starting to drain.
This is really the last chance they have at it. After this, if Navi's able to start growing that money against weaker buys, then yeah, it kind of disappears. Then you've got a
it's got a small motor.
And that's exactly what Navi want. It's exactly what Enterprise don't want.
Wonderful's up short.
What's better, steps or miles? I don't know. Whatever you want, man. I just sit 300 hours a month, so don't really matter too much.
Nade thrown in by his teammates to give him some vision. He hasn't seen anything top mid, and that's because there's pressure towards the B-bomb side with the majority of players here. Enterprise just trying to change the position of Alexi B. They've done that effectively.
They forced the utility out as well.
Yeah, they might come back later here.
Addressing mid directly. JL is there as well to swing towards window or con if he wants to, whenever he wants to provide some support, but they forced that defensive smoke out of the hands of Alexi. I don't know if Wonderful realizes one cross.
Oh, hits that.
That is a disgusting flick, even though it doesn't get the kill.
Yeah, that's not so wonderful.
The fact that he fucking...
Right flicks are more difficult than the left flicks too, and he's hit it right to the legs.
Oh shit.
It could create an opportunity now for Enterprise.
That pecan came out of nowhere, dude.
They're doing a really good job of like
what the fuck?
standing tall and fighting right
anyway,
back at these
I was gonna
setups
say
at the
is
moment. This can still be a really
that
tough
fucking flick was
situation
kind of
for
wild,
Navi.
bro.
Enterprise is going to wheel
Too bad it
all
was
the
the
way
leg.
around to the A bomb site, and that last
almost just died, dude.
Everyone has shifted elsewhere. You still have Alexi on catwalk.
They
You've
know
got
where he is
Wonderful
because he
with
threw the smoke.
but Wonderful's transition to the op. Ooh, at B.
Bye-bye.
That should allow them to put more rifles over towards the A bomb site, and they haven't quite transitioned all the way over into that thought
You
process.
can't really go into the A bomb site at this point. You're playing retake no matter what.
And JL's going back towards Ticket. They're trying to boost this off. We've seen this move from a couple of teams. Can be pretty successful, just giving you a deep angle to spot the head at Ticket Box, but they don't see anything. Instead, they'll use utility, and Enterprise have 10 seconds to get that bomb down, and they just don't have the time to do it.
Any
savers? I don't know if they
savers?
lost track of time or just
like
second thought it and said, you know what, this is a bad idea, but took a little too long for them to come to fruition.
I don't know. Yeah, the overlay's fine, minus the fact that there's a fucking
applied from Enterprise
HUD
round.
is angled.
The problem is now the two players that died don't have any money.
Yeah,
so.
your buy is really scattered, so you're almost forced to invest in this round, even if you don't necessarily want to, but just too many resources already in play and no bonus money picked up for him. So we'll rinse and repeat, this time with less weaponry, with less utility. Coming through loud and clear, baby.
Yeah, there's Polish comms.
Palace pick.
There's Wonderful in the underpass, and, well, Price player ceases to exist. A big opening for Wonderful. He'll fall away into the side of the connector. Doesn't stick around, doesn't go for a repeat. It's no opportunity to trade, but if he goes too far, oh, good jump to get info. Now Demo strikes into action, sees Alexi B. Alexi B's not jumping again, he changes that position up.
He's called JL back from catwalk though to give him a little bit more support.
Damn.
Out of utility,
I do like this A1S though.
To keep them
that shit looks nice. I need one.
And that's pressure that's been applied a couple of times now. That might be something that Enterprise go back to later on in the half.
3 players inside, or towards the A bomb site, 2 inside of the ramp, 1 in Palace.
No, Doofy, I'm not doing that.
Ready to go. Enterprise ran out of time in the previous round. It can't do that again.
Oh.
Wonderful sits, and what a flick.
Nice
That
shot.
is so quick from Wonderful, and he knows
Nice
there's a second
shot.
player there because that player was boosted. And Bitch just got eyes on Palace, knowing that his teammates can watch the rest of the site.
Disgusting.
Smokes are up. Bit feels uncomfortable now, so he'll drop under the wood. We'll focus on Smoke, see if a player climbs up over the top of Tetris or jumps down into the sandwich. At this point, it's just 1 by 1. Enterprise being picked apart, and their opportunity to stay competitive in this first half seems to have come to a close.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Maybe it's reopened because Tau on that double, 10 seconds. That's the problem. Limited time. Has to get across to default, and he knows he's got to plant now. He's got to start planting, but he's run out of time, and it's so frustrating for him.
Kill him after.
He's got to hide. He's got to stay alive, and they're chasing down after him.
Oh, no.
Oh, he's taking him out after. There's no time. $350 left.
Some
That's
good
tough.
shots though from Tau with that off, but yeah, really unfortunate. And now their money's really thrown to hell.
It's almost bad that he got both of those kills, because then he actually felt like, oh, I can go for
It
it.
lured him into the clutch attempt.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is weird money situation now too. I mean, just to add that, you're a little outmatched in terms of individuals, in terms of team, and then you add like the economic disorganization. You now have
Damn,
to do all
Jail
the
is
saves that
fucking
have happened.
hyped.
Weird times for Enterprise.
It's got to be nice to have a guy like
Tau
Jail on the
wants
team,
smoke,
man.
and
It's got to be
that's
so
the end
sick.
of his investment.
Also, who's
By a
dead?
decoy, I guess.
Guys,
But down
somebody
to
help him out.
$50.
I don't even know if it's worth it in this scenario. All you've got are deagles and pistols. Just save it. We did have an Enterprise player drop, so we're gonna have a little bit of a tech pause in the action as that gets fixed and resolved, and then we'll be right back in it.
Making my
Right
way
back.
downtown. Walking fast.
Enterprise
Faces
hoping
passing
they can get
home.
right back into this game. But
It also feels like they've missed that window of opportunity where like they had it. They were so.
Yeah, you got it. I'm surprised I haven't sung this more while I'm on my walking bed. I'm gonna be honest.
Lead, that early advantages, challenging the in terms of the economy, because they knew Na'Vi was maybe at a breaking point or getting to a breaking point, and I think it's gone the other direction now.
Kind of a missed opportunity. I haven't been singing that more, right?
Speak to one another in the rounds that have cost them the sort of beginning of this game are probably whirling through their minds.
It's a good time to process your emotions, process all the decisions you've made in this game up to the point, and
What about Alexi B's thinking about?
Cheetos.
Cheetos. The hot, spicy kind.
No, just regular.
Alexi B has something to prove this major.
Any games so far worth rewatching?
Bring this team deep
If you
into
like
major,
seeing messy
be
Counter-Strike
really
and just a
impressive,
battle of
especially
who
because
wants it less,
Suppose
the
House might
NIP
be a return
Amcal
time
game was
who's
really
it gonna
good.
be, who's
Yeah,
it gonna
that's a
be
weird
for?
one, isn't it?
And that probably has maybe lit a fire under a couple of players on this team to maybe step up.
Well, I mean, it's interesting because I mean they were another team, sort of like VP, that had like with some of the improvements they'd made, started impressing enough to get some people to think they could make playoffs in Katowice, and obviously missed out on that one. But would have been.
It was the Falcons, right? Was the game that Na'Vi were playing that they lost the spot to? So yeah, that's frustrating for them.
Crow, thank you much for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
JL has the issue.
So, JL, all you actually had to do was just turn it on.
He looks confused.
I was like, yeah, whatever, bro.
Yeah.
Get on my gaming space. He sits with a very low desk.
Yeah, it really does.
Wow.
Maybe his is normal.
True.
The other one just
Potentially.
seems extremely high.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, his is just really high.
One, Jason. That's a little too high up.
Yeah, you don't like that one?
That's cool though.
Desk
that,
height
players
to
have
my nips.
adjustable desks these days.
Yeah, we got it all.
I mean, most players play like the little keyboard to the side because there wasn't enough space at LANs, right? They asked the reasoning for it. It's not because it's like amazing for your wrist or is a great angle. It's because at LAN events you used to
What
not be a
games
whole lot of space.
to
for
do recommend I should look out to tomorrow? Jesus Christ, Tony, you're really
there is
fucking hammered. Oh yeah, let's look at the
from
matches tomorrow.
experience, when you're watching and you're really young and impressionable, you come up and you
Oh wait,
have
wait,
no
hold
reason
on.
to play 4-3 black bars, but
I mean,
you start doing it.
I would imagine these days the reason you slant the monitor is to get, or slant the keyboard is to get the monitor.
Somebody
closer.
put a hash.
Yeah,
Okay, no,
there's
we're
definitely
good.
something to that. Yeah, for sure. But
Hey, Oma, thanks to 29-month primer. Thank you, appreciate you. Wait, this is
ergonomic ones.
Let's go here.
Bring the monitor. You can get the keyboard under the desk.
Sure.
So-
I have one of those. I'm not the biggest fan.
Not the biggest fan?
I took it down, actually. I went back.
You went back to the default.
Let's just say Navi wins this. This is what. Oh my God, FaZe G2.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Navi
big dash
VP.
issues.
Yeah.
No one will understand.
Huh?
Harry plays like a freak, though. So
Wait.
instead of like
NIP versus
switching the
Saw.
monitor
Holy
and
shit.
angling it differently and putting the keyboard to the side, he plays with the keyboard behind the monitor.
That one's gonna be.
And the monitor.
How
at the
crazy
edge
is
of the
that?
desk
That's wild.
directly in front of his face. And the keyboard's completely around the back of it.
I did a setup video with
Dude,
Brokey,
those matches, those big boy matches better be later in the fucking day.
And half off.
Surely he's like moving
No.
around a lot.
I don't know. He seems pretty comfortable with it.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
no, wait,
but
that's
he
not
seems-
it.
he
Wait,
seems all
wait, wait.
good. Yeah.
Wait.
Always seems chill.
Yeah.
Always
Sorry.
seems chill.
Wait.
For good reason.
Wait,
FaZe
wait.
had a good start to today as well.
Great start to today.
So yeah, I actually have no idea which one's gonna be which.
Playoffs and stages. They've handled the group stage.
Dude, I saw upper bracket final. I was like,
So
oh
far,
no.
Nicely.
But they did go 2-0
I was like,
last time.
True.
no.
There's
As you were
always
just
there's
mentioning.
always a chance.
So they had a 13-6 versus 9 Pandas.
How often do I gym?
13-7
About 4 or 5
versus
times a week.
Falcons, so it's getting worse for
Oh
FaZe.
yeah, let's go in the wrong
It's
direction.
going in the wrong direction, yeah.
Oh dear.
Next game's about to be 13-8.
Taco, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you. Home gym. Yep, yep.
Only God can help. And so far, from like standing behind, decent enough English.
Red Harley,
Yeah, you
thanks for
mentioned
10-month
it's
primer. Thank
behind
you.
Katowice. What was that like?
Yeah, it was cool hearing Blade sort of
Be a general.
how much information he can get out during a timeout was really impressive. That was something I noticed.
Cap, what?
And,
Did I lift?
Listening to the comms is
What,
very
dude?
quiet. Like, no one is like really loud.
You must not
Yeah,
lift if you think I don't
obnoxious.
lift.
And
Just
it's
because
on
I'm
the team right
fucking
now, so
thick.
pretty chill team. Probably just listen to Alexi B.
Yeah, that desk is high. It's
Mm-mm.
That's
Chat,
why
we're going
not-
off the
not the other one's low.
scam train.
Yeah,
Thank
exactly. It's all about
you. Is
perspective.
Steve messing up for anyone else?
All
Oh,
about
I think that's what's
perspective.
happening in the match right now.
And Bucharest for the Copenhagen RMRs.
maybe it's both. Maybe that one's high and the other one's low.
A little bit
What's
of
the
both.
thing about the monitors players are complaining? I think they're
definitely a mixture.
complaining about the overall
Wonderful.
FPS.
Stepping into the big old shoes of Simple. Not to be the next Simple, but the first Wonderful. A line from Machine. I did enjoy that because it's true. I mean, he is coming in as a young player who's had some time.
Rags, thanks for 20-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate
Has
you.
a little bit of a different role in Navi. Chopper was saying that in the sort of behind-the-scenes vlog that I was listening to, that he's noticed that Wonderful actually has a bit of a
Admin,
different
can you
role
please
than what he was
fix
used
Steam?
to
Thank
seeing
you.
in Team Spirit. And I think it's more of a mature.
Chat, I'm
role
looking for hot
for these
girthy Willers and I'm matching
Imagine
all
there's a
gifted,
whole
you
lot of
beautiful
new things
humans.
that he's dealing with on Navi. Obviously, the international lineup and English speaking and different role
Bum,
changes
bum, bum,
and different
bum, bum.
IGL and different philosophies that he's encountering
And
now with the
expectations
mixture of
is another thing.
expectations. Sure, you can go down the list. Go down the list. Well, your phones are going back in. We did get word it's a Steam server issue that's causing the problems, that they're down and the player can't reconnect to the server.
What day is it, Jason? Oh, yes, indeed. It is a Wednesday.
Is it a Wednesday?
Usually the updates happen on a Wednesday, don't they?
Yeah. But, you know, maybe Wednesday, is late Wednesday though, right?
Yeah, usually it's like, actually, you're right. It's like Tuesday
Yeah, it
night
wouldn't be right
night
now.
into the Wednesday. I mean, that theory's out the window. maybe we've got an update coming.
Yeah, hotfix.
Ooh. Let us know at home what kind of updates you would like to see. You can use the hashtag PGLRMR.
There's a
I
lot of
tried
giggles
walking
going
and
on in this
playing.
game.
I walk
It's all
and play
fun
WoW.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Well, I want to kind of listen in, hear where it's going. It looks like they're having a lot more fun over the other side of things. Navi just.
It's because
wanted to get
Navi's
the job
following
done,
the
ready to
rules.
Go to bed.
Yeah, probably.
You can't
Like,
talk.
It's getting late.
Yeah, it's last game of the day. Little tech issue right in the middle, just as things are going swimmingly for Navi.
So let's see. What did we have earlier to recap some of this day? I don't think there were any real surprises that are sticking out in my head that we had in the results for the day.
Not really. I mean, the Eternal Fire.
Somebody
choked
GCs
in,
mid-round?
Jitsu will
Rounds
piss off them.
Oh sure.
Only get replayed
They were
if
up
damage was
and
not
had to
dealt.
be pulled
Chat.
back to an overtime victory.
It doesn't
Of
matter
course,
what the
during
reason
contest.
is.
Yeah, I think
If
that
somebody
that was
lags
probably
out
the
or
most exciting towards
somebody
the
says
end.
not live and
And,
damage has been done,
NIP,
it does not matter. The round is live.
Yeah, that's a surprise in a way in it by itself.
It could be
Amcal.
1
That's
point
probably
of
the
damage
biggest
from a nade.
upset
The
we've
round
had
is
today.
live.
Yeah, I would say so. 22-20, that one ended. We were involved.
Yeah,
in
if you
that
knife a
action.
teammate on accident.
Yes, we were.
No 13
He can
though.
juggle.
Can you juggle?
No, I can't really juggle.
I can juggle two things.
Oh, he's doing pretty good. That's not bad.
Oh my goodness, Emma.
No
is
wonder they picked him up.
multi-talented.
No, keep going. Add a fourth.
Yeah, JL hasn't even noticed. No one's even looking at him, apart from everybody at home, of
I know,
course.
no one's giving him any kind of appreciation. No fist bumps.
Him is trying to like rally the troops, keep everybody entertained, but nope, everyone's in their own minds. Just chilling out. So
Calm before the
Steam
storm.
issue. How long do you reckon a Steam issue takes to fix?
That's
not,
the fun thing, Dinko.
it's
They
not
can
in
last
control.
anywhere from 3 minutes to 400 minutes.
Or should we just pack it up, come home, come back tomorrow?
Can't do that now. We're all the way in.
That's the crazy thing about some sports. Like, I remember when I was younger watching.
Anybody got
Wimbledon
Gaben's number?
final. I think it was Federer versus.
2 minutes
Nadal or
remaining,
something
chat.
like
Anybody
that.
got Gaben's number?
It was so long, so close that the game just kept going that they had to take a break and come back and play it the next day. I don't know how many days like the longest tennis game is, but it's crazy to me that you can just stop the game. There's not enough time left in the day. We've got to come back tomorrow.
Isn't that like cricket has that too?
Aren't they offline?
Ridiculously long. Yeah, cricket is one of those sports that's very, very long.
Yes, but you still have to have connectivity to Steam in some ways.
Ever. It's got to be some crazy like 3 days extravagant.
And I also think there was a real tech issue.
11 hours, 5 minutes. Okay, so I must have been played over 2 days.
And then because of the tech issue, Steam was down. So like if they were already in the server, it would have been fine.
Yeah, well, I got reality check.
But if you're not already in the server, then it's not fine.
Okay, so there has been a little update that we've got here. So it's just a PC issue now, but we're getting the players back into the server, and then we'll be able to continue the action as soon as possible.
We have the technology. Let's see. What else did we have today?
Monacy got a 6th Zeus kill.
Yeah, I haven't seen that highlight yet.
He like jumped down
I'm
ladder
walking
on Nuke
here.
and Zeus. I think it was like at a pretty close score, like 7-6, and he's going for Zeus kills. So
sure.
That's a Monacy play. Always some lightning when the flash is involved.
He's probably in like an unlosable situation, I would imagine, as well.
Yeah. Monacy was alive, so probably. Oh my goodness. Okay, the mouse pad is top of Reddit. All right.
Is it?
Mattis's mouse pad is top
Yeah, it's tech
of
issues,
Reddit.
just tech issues.
Does anybody know the backstory of Mattis's mouse pad from Fnatic and why he doesn't?
A1 Pro Borrow.
Well, let's dive into this thread and see what's happening.
I'm sure there's some great answers in there.
The top comment is, "Don't fix what ain't completely broken." And I suppose that
That's
works.
a fair point.
Because it's the only left-handed mouse pad in the world, one of a kind.
That's good banter.
That's pretty
Yeah.
good. That's
Shot
pretty
at the
good.
left-handed players.
Well, I was about to shout out his username, Jason, but I'll show you what his name is and why I can't say it.
Yeah, you can't say that one.
Yeah, that's a bad one. You can look it up.
It's probably accurate, but
Yeah, of course. Okay, the Monacy clip's on here too, so
nice.
I'm enjoying that.
That'll be some late-night entertainment for me.
I was watching some donk demos recently.
Okay.
Because, you know, we got to understand. We got to understand why this guy is so unplayable. And I think the main sort of question people have is like, why? Sure, we understand he's great mechanics, but why is he so hard to kill? Like, it feels like
Have I watched The
people can't
Sopranos?
kill
Of
him.
course.
He's always moving.
But the real
He's
question
not
you
this
should
sort of
ask me is, have I watched
crazy
The Wire?
ability
And the
to
answer is
jump on his
absolutely.
feet. And
And then if you don't know what The Wire is, don't speak to me. Thank you.
He seems to have like an extra second to react. And so you're looking at it, and I was speaking to Device about it too back at Katowice in passing, and he was like, yeah, he's just got great movement. Like,
What's up, Boomy? How you doing, man?
AD. He's never standing still, and that's why like he just gets extra little seconds to react.
That's why it makes it look so easy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It was a weird one watching Katowice because you were just like, he's actually just like running around killing people. Like, there's nothing to it.
I can't remember which pro said it, but there was a quote, and it's, he plays like he has 400 HP.
Okay.
And I think that's pretty accurate.
Yeah, that's fair. Just constant confidence that he just can't be
There's
killed.
two types of people.
I'll never
Wire is the
forget,
GOAT show fan, and people are wrong. True.
They beat.
But watch The
Falcons
Bear,
in
of course.
walking out and
You
just seeing
think
Solomon
me,
shake his head
person
just
that loves
excuses.
food,
I don't know what it's called.
loves food video
It was just
content,
so
watches
funny.
Maddie
It was so
Matheson,
funny, of all people. He was
doesn't
like,
watch
I
show
don't know
about
what
all
it's
said
called.
things
Yeah, I mean,
with
he's
Maddie
like,
Matheson
laughing
in
after the
show
game.
and
He
as
took
a
his stride,
producer.
like, he kind of had to. He's just like, yeah.
Who the fuck do you think I am?
Never knew what to do about it.
Yeah, it's like we called so many different looks on the CT side.
Of
crash
course.
pass play. No matter what happened, instant headshots.
It's great. We've questioned Donk every step of the way, and now he gets to come into an RMR, and we get to question him on, yeah, but can he do it at the major?
It's true.
We'll just keep going with this. We should just make a game show.
And
The
then the one
Succession
time
in
he
my
doesn't
top
do
5
it,
all
everyone's
time?
like, told you.
Yeah, we
I
can do a
really
game
enjoyed
show of, like,
Succession.
you
I don't know.
just put him in
I've
these
never
weird,
really
crazy
like tried
situations
to,
and see if he can still frag.
minus like The Wire
I'm down for that.
and
for
Breaking
sure.
Bad
Well, the
and
action
Game of
of Copenhagen
Thrones
Major
before they
is
decided they wanted to go make
so
another
important.
show, and
It's
then
crazy.
that we
rush to the ending.
Just felt like yesterday we were in the last CS:GO major ever.
You know, I like
the last
House of Dragons as well. Honestly, it's been fun.
Well, we've got a major in CS.
Ozark was really good. Yeah, Ozark's a great mention. Dude.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. It's going to be really interesting.
This could be a very unpopular opinion.
You just see so many different teams like trying new things, and trying to adapt, and some teams are struggling with it.
And I feel like Disney abuses this, but when the show's good, I like it.
Like the
I like not being able to fully binge a show
that we have right now. Outside of FaZe making.
Is that really unpopular?
Yeah, and the major prize pool is 1.25 million.
You take that.
Bro.
That's on the.
Like,
that's according to the.
I hate it.
So. Starts March 21st.
I hate waiting for more episodes, but at the same time, like, I kind of love it.
The second stage, and then we obviously have the initial opening stage,
like,
which is March 17th to 20th.
Because it helps build the anticipation for the next episode too. Like,
Nico can get a major.
I mean, I like binging a show. Do not get me wrong, but especially these days, with how much I stream and stuff, I don't really like binge any shows because, you know, I lay down, watch like one episode of something, watch a hockey game, and then I go to bed. You know, something like that.
Asian Armor will not be hosted here. It'll be in Shanghai. We were
now, like I said, Disney abuses this and literally IV drips you just enough content so they can maintain your subscription with mediocre realms that we all love and adore to keep us just enough entertained.
The Chinese fans, they've been starved of some good
Disney has legitimately perfected the art of C's get degrees, but for TV shows.
And speaking of
for Disney Plus.
After this break,
they're like, look at this thing. Yeah, you like this? You like this? Like this universe that we own? We're going to give you just enough here so you want to stay subscribed and keep watching. But it's not really going to be great. It's going to be just good enough to where you want to watch one more. Bro, right? I like, does anybody else feel this way when it comes to like those shows? I can't be the only one, right? Chat, I just think it'd be very hypocritical for somebody like myself to be doing the things that you're suggesting to acquire this content. Arctic, thanks for the 15-month resub. Thank you. Do whatever the fuck you want, by the way, Chad. I'm just saying, for me, it feels weird. Is Masters of the Air actually very good? I'll be honest, it feels like they're just trying to take Pearl Harbor the movie. Not say it's not even from the same time, but like how they built up Pearl Harbor as a movie. It feels like they're just doing that in a short version in the episode that I watched, at least. But you guys are liking it? Should I give it a real try? Well, I don't like Pepsi, Stan, so Coke Zero. Did you watch Overpass, Rolando? Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Well, now I'm gonna run a 90-second ad, all right, guys, while we're just chilling. Because they're messing up the ad timers. Yeah, Ram, maybe I'll give it one more try. I was kind of a baby when I first turned it on. I was just kind of like, nah, fucking with it. So I turned it off pretty quick, but been a while since you've said you would fuck somebody's dad. Been trying not to do that now that you're married? No, I'm banging dads left and right, dude. What do you mean? Thunder, thanks for 30-month primer. Thank you. Oh, shit. What? Just ask your dad, chat. Golden Knights fan? Yeah. One of your shit was when you saw Truck die short and your reaction was just like, why are you there? Yeah, you mean the round I say let's default towards A and I see Truck, my A player, walking into short, dying in the first 15 fucking seconds? Yeah, I was a little tilt. Yeah, I was a little upset. It's all right, though. It's all right. I held it together. You're up the other team's ass, apparently. Well, it's because they actually had a game plan for once. So yeah, we're chilling. Kashi, thanks for the 15-month primer. Hamster, thanks for the 16-month resub. Thank you.
Valentine's Day with the best CS2 streamer, Jojo.
I'd watch Grand Tour and Top Gear. Yeah, a little bit. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you.
How many steps?
Chat, the timer's gone and it's now just soon, by the way. Let me see. $2,000. So we're at 7,300 total. Oh, what?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
Okay, we're back.
5-3 for Na'Vi, and we're straight into the action. Enterprise have just lost out on their opportunity to really get a foothold in this first half. Their money's been broken. They're back down to pistols, and Na'Vi looking to push forward to 6.
Great opportunity for it too. Can't imagine that they would lose this round to mostly Glocks. Couple deagles on board.
So we just missed some rounds.
More context after the extended break. The economy of Enterprise has been shattered.
Right, or just
losses,
no. Actually, no. It's 3-5, right?
Saved weapons where players didn't get bonus money. Tao tried to actually go for a 1v4, got 2 kills, ended up going down after the time, which is why he only has $50. So just economically speaking, Enterprise has been screwed and ruined in this first half, I should just say.
But I think it was one less round played.
Definitely looking good for Na'Vi at this point, who are now 6-3 up, and the buy is back.
It's taken like 3 to 4 rounds for them to like get the economy on the same page among everyone.
Yes, for Enterprise, yes, absolutely. And so the AK-47s are out on most players. One in particular having to go to Galil, and that's Tao, obviously suffering economic tragedy. Just mere moments ago.
Economic tragedy.
In terms of the context of the game, about 15 minutes ago in reality.
If you take the tech break out of it, it was mere moments ago.
Yep, and oh my god, okay. Nice try, trying to get out middle through the bottom of connector. Second kill from Friend over the top of the smoke. Na'Vi.
Nice kills.
Landed 2 players dead immediately.
Yeah, right out of the gate, that aggression gets completely negated. And it's a shame, really, that Enterprise has had so many money issues in these
That was cool, though. I think they're throwing a variation of top mid chat that allows you to basically take a little bit further space. So if somebody aggro's mid and mollies the box, you could take that challenge.
Good chance.
That's kind of cool.
Round 10
I've seen that a little bit. I don't see it too often, though.
And they should be, unless there's an Alexi B masterclass coming
Have any opinion on this Na'Vi roster?
Multigo can come quick.
I was giving him a lot of praise going into Katowice. I was very impressed.
He's got utilities, so he's going to toss out the smoke.
Katowice kind of left me with a question mark feeling. So we'll see.
Already through, and Alexi B changes up his position. Oh, he gets a lineup, but it's only 1 kill. Really needed a second if his teammates had a chance for going for this one, but they
I really do feel like Na'Vi was like...
Yeah, took down the low HP player.
Looking good, and then they just kind of shat the bed a bit.
So the last 2 players, wonderful, will save the weapons. Good round from Enterprise. Good openings in middle.
Overall sentiment is this team's still way better than I would have expected already.
Guessing, and that brings them up to 4.
But also, like, they didn't leave me with any sort of real confidence that they're going to continue that path after Katowice.
They've actually done a really good job in middle whenever like Navi's
So we're not
bodies traded them. They haven't just gotten wiped
we're not
out.
super down on Navi, at least me.
Actually been able to
but
kind of fight back and hold off the setup. And
I definitely don't really know where to place them entirely right now. They very clearly can compete with any top team in the world.
All the heat that Navi's brought.
That was shown in all their series. They were the only team to even take a map off of Spirit. So my thoughts on them right now is we'll just kind of wait and see. But it looked good.
That strat doesn't work. Throw it to the
and
side.
then it just dipped a little bit.
Towel is wiping his hands on. If he got a little sweaty, I guess it might be. Yeah, it looks like it's the notes. He's like, all right, the strategy didn't work. Throw it in the bin.
Yeah, never run this one again.
Oh shit.
All right, wonderful with an op peering towards top mid.
Oh wait, I got the noises, Chad. Don't worry.
Alexi over at the B bomb site, one player on catwalk as well. So this time, Navi have a good lock, a good read on what's happening.
Windows smoke. Pop.
No one from Enterprise there quite
Pew,
yet
pew,
to
pew.
force them back.
Okay, we're
Here
good.
comes a little bit of utility. Does
All caught up. All caught up.
Any bodies to the play is the question. And they've actually pretty much most rounds on this T side, Enterprise has sent Demo over to the B halls to just make his presence known for Alexi.
To me, listening to the simple interview, it sounds like he will not come back to Navi.
Just making sure that he's always considering the possibility of a B.
That's what I heard, at least. I'll try my barefoot shoes get here tomorrow.
Now
nice.
It is Enterprise about to
It's gonna be weird.
A hit. They've got all the utility just outside.
Kilby, thanks for 29-month primer. Thank you.
Tao has a puddle of grenades at his feet, so he'll be able to toss them on out and flash standard. Try and catch Bit blind. Hide behind the triple stack instead of peeking into the open, and now he goes for that peek. It's Bit slicing away too on that initial attack, and he might be able to clean up a little bit more, especially with the help of Imma towards the top of the stairway, but dang, that nade is perfect. Right over the back of the triple box.
It is, but the damage feels like it's done already. Molotov at the plant spot. Friend's gonna have to push forward. No one's actually in there planting the bomb. Good find, that's wonderful. And Alexi stuck behind Ticket.
Yeah, look at Demo as well. He's being pretty sneaky inside of the smoke. They predicted that possibility, and now Friend is in the clutch, limited time, and he's going to go for that bomb plant in the open, and that is his death sentence. So Alexi
I'll be looking pretty nice right now. Enterprise doesn't look bad. They just kind of
towards the A ramp, so he can move from Ticket to
the mid rounds just fall really flat right now.
When the execute comes, it's a counter flash from Imma that allows him and activates him to take the peek and get a double kill, and that's the first two players up.
What do you think Simple's buyout price is? I have no idea, man.
And it made that hit real.
It really depends. I think he re-signed kind of recently, so it might be huge.
Nursing a 3-round lead for the moment, and last round of the first half.
All right, coffee lover? Yeah. Coffee in the morning.
Sprinting up middle.
Monster midday.
To play with here with the flashes.
Try to avoid having it after 3.
JL is still able to get one out of it.
I'm good. That's my day.
Mid-control taken by Enterprise.
Simple to Ferrari confirmed. Holy shit. Chills.
This time,
Hamilton and Simple.
Is split.
Holy
no one's
shit.
playing Con, no one's playing Window. It's Wonderful and Bit at the A bomb site. It's Alexi and
Where do I think Simple end up? I think he's already said he's not going to be joining his previous teammates on C9, if I remember right. I think he mentioned something like that. I think Banks asked him. I can't remember. I think it was like in the context like he didn't want to play with his old team again.
You can tell how much they want this last round of the half.
Tentative
T side round here.
I'm not.
7-5 can make a huge
I don't really know
difference for your chances in the second half.
FaZe Simple, like
I think this is. I think they were trying to.
I mean, not that I think Brokey's should be replaced, but I don't know where else does he go.
With the bomb,
not G2.
HP player. So all eyes on Alexi and how much he gets pulled away, if ever the decision comes into his brain. Hasn't moved yet.
But I don't even know how FaZe would do a move like that, given their circumstance right now.
Big brain, and he still thinks it's about to be a play towards that B bomb site, but he's taken out. He doesn't have a chance. Buy-Me gets rid of him. Now Imma piece. Oh, low HP on that second player in, and that should be it now. That should be wrapped up. 15 seconds left. The fake does not work out. Wonderful hears him in the window. Oh, he's got the murder hole on lock. And he's going to drop down in behind cover for some safety. Friend can go nowhere, so he'll attempt to get a headshot, but this round is over. It's an 8-4 half for Na'Vi. a strong showing from Wonderful and Imma, but it's overall a very good team effort.
That's a good last round from Na'Vi.
I mean, I think it makes most sense for him to come back into Na'Vi.
That little bit of a fake trying to pull
Even though I also think Wonderful has played exceptionally well.
Just about getting pulled away, but he's.
I just don't. It sounded like to me in his interview he didn't expect to come back to Na'Vi, right?
The last possible second. So 8-4
Am I
as the team switch sides.
crazy?
And we'll see what they've got in store for us in the pistol.
Pause is short. The pistol will begin here in the second half.
Dooley's on demo. Dooley's on
Buy me.
Buy me. Thank you for that. I was about to say Baj me.
Baj me. Onion Baj me. Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know where you go, guys. I don't know. It's gonna be kind of crazy.
Some about spicy mint sauce.
Yeah, that would be great.
Maybe Simple goes back to rifling. It doesn't work.
Love it. Buy me.
Unless something's dramatically changed. The problem is, and I'm just gonna keep it blunt. If Simple thinks he's better than the Opera that he's on the team with, he's going to want the off.
Oh, Joel Berettas are not going to work out. And Buy me, he's gone.
I'm not even blaming him. I'm not even saying that makes him a terrible person or some shit. Like some people on the internet might, like, in a competitive environment, if Simple sees his Opera not having good output, I guarantee he's going to say, give me the op.
Is taken by Imma. Demo swinging with the Joel Berettas inside of the connector. But remember, the bomb is in jungle. The bomb is away from the pack. This pistol could still
And for those of you that don't know the situation, this actually happened with Liquid. Now, granted, that was with a Kusta that got thrown into the deep end and shouldn't have been the Opera to begin with.
Yeah,
but I'm just saying,
we just don't expect them to happen too often.
If you're in a scenario where Simple joins the team, and like I said, he senses that he feels like this Opera is not cutting it, and he's just gonna say, you know, give me the op.
Really wanted the map control towards jungle, towards window. Either way, yeah, they got a little bit spicy at the end. There was some moments
God_Kusta
back in their favor, but the pistol still goes the way of Na'Vi. So now a 5-round lead and up against.
Sinzero, thanks for the 18-month resub. Thank you.
Not a whole lot of runway left for Enterprise on the CT side.
Didn't it happen to Na'Vi with Guardian as well? Pretty much, yeah. It happened twice. I forgot about that actually.
We've seen it in
so
Top Gun, man.
I even believe him when he say he probably like genuinely doesn't mind rifling, and he's an elite rifler as well. It's just
should be melted in just a moment. No,
I'm just being
there's only 3 away.
realistic.
Game, I think Na'Vi coming into the best case scenario.
I remembered the one time, but I forgot the second time. So the 2 times that has happened, that did not last very long, chat.
Is you're coming out of sure
except for NIP.
All the top teams have made it through
today, so, and before people start flaming him for that,
you know, they're coming out of the
why wouldn't you do that? You're in a competitive environment, you see somebody performing a role you feel like, and you've proven that you can do better.
The top side.
That's all that's going to happen. Like, that's literally all that's going to happen.
He was going to back away. Ooh, okay, Tao. That's a nice little USP kill to open things up. Now Wonderful has zoned in on your location, dancing around the sides of the default boxes. There's a push in middle that Ima's going to handle just fine. And now everything's starting to fall in the favor of Na'Vi.
Yeah, pistols of the USP variety are all melted away, as you would expect. And it is 10 rounds now for Na'Vi. They're double figures, 3 away from closing this one and closing out a wonderful day.
A wonderful day.
8,300 steps, boys. Not bad, not bad.
M4s across the board.
The match get rescheduled? Nope. Everybody's allowed to reschedule their matches except for Challenger.
Because Tao used to have a nickname among the Polish community.
Tapchan.
And it means like couch.
Couch?
Yeah, like sofa bed kind of thing.
Okay.
So I don't know why. Maybe he just likes chilling on it. That's a bit of a strange nickname, I guess.
I don't know why they call it this. Yeah. Maybe he likes sitting on couches.
Yeah.
Why are you playing the one map only? No, it's 2 best of 1s or best of 2. However you want to look at it.
2 kills locked in. Buy me, one of the players is dead, and now 3 alive from Enterprise up against the 4 of Na'Vi. It feels good for 11, and just similar to the story that we brought up in the first half, it's a position for Enterprise where they're competitive for a little bit, and then the money becomes a problem, and I think that'll be the case here. They lose these 3 players, and Na'Vi got to 11. We have to eco in the next round, and now we're looking at 12.
No, J-Todd, you just asked the question for something that's already been answered.
Catwalk, but Friend has such low HP that
multiple times.
It almost doesn't even matter. 1 health.
Yeah, I think Friend's dead. unless he changes his position.
So I'm not always in the mood to repeat myself, especially when I just mentioned that.
Dead to the hand of Imma, but his
I'm not trying to flame you, bro, but don't give me a hard time.
Talon exists trying to come back on in this one. Bomb goes down for Na'Vi. That should certainly help.
He already said he doesn't want to rejoin his old teammates.
On to 11 rounds. And this short fight, oh, it matters so much. And Wonderful's hit the headshot without too much issue. Tau now forced into the clutch, and it's a question of whether or not he wants to go for it. And it doesn't look like it's too likely of a scenario, but he's hanging around.
He wants a mistake. He wants someone to peek before he really commits to it.
No one's peeking.
Yeah, this is well played from Na'Vi. Friend getting 1 kill with 1 HP was nice. It looked like it might make this a possible situation, but just Na'Vi handles it perfectly. And Tau's gonna have to bail out with the op. 11-4, Na'Vi just 2 rounds away from a victory on Mirage to close the day.
Is Mythic winning tonight, Flom? We'll see, hopefully.
But Imma survives. So an AK-47 to
perfectly
boot,
balanced.
as all things should be.
We've struggled tremendously versus Timberman, and we honestly had a good chance of 2-0ing last night rather than just 1-1. And
doesn't come into the studio unless he gets.
I think we don't have the greatest record versus this team tonight either, so we'll see.
You have a boombox growing up, Jason?
Of course, Walkman.
Yeah, Sony Walkman.
Yeah. It was real technology when you got the
That's
skip.
A boombox, though?
I
thought boombox was like the thing.
No, it is. Boombox. It's not a boombox.
That's the new Challenger League format. I mean,
a list of all the old things
compared to last year, it's much better.
The 120 seconds of skip.
It's not as sexy to have BO3 winner take alls.
CD player on a bike.
But first off, this would have gotten us. This format would have gotten us into playoffs for multiple seasons. By the way, like,
can they hold on to it?
But
that is the question.
Besides that, just from like a purely format competitive integrity, last season's format chat is literally how you create the iBuyPower situation V2.
Just be agile.
Round robin, where everybody plays each other one time in a BO3 is ass. Because halfway through the season, you're going to have a lot of teams where their matches literally have zero effect on where they end up.
It's going to be Bit going through with the MAC-10 again, hopping up into the window for this kill. And this was a 5v4, now turned 3v2.
The last season's format, I can't believe, honestly, that they even went with it.
Now going down through the underpass.
It just breeds an environment for match fixing. I don't think anybody did, but I'm just saying, thank God they stopped doing that.
But bomb plant's coming in.
Because that shit was whack.
Doesn't deny it. Doesn't go for the swing.
And unfortunately, they have to challenge to a certain extent, right?
BO2s make it so that every map and match has a lot more weight to it. It could still end up happening what I just described.
Well, time is ticking a little too far now.
But
on any of the
it definitely
players here. So at this point,
is less likely.
You need some mistakes. You need some overextensions, and even that isn't going to be enough. There's no time for this. Trying to get away with their lives, but Bit is not letting that happen.
I wonder if Bit wants to stick around. He knows the op is there. He looked at it earlier. Yeah, he did want it. He did want it. And he's not going to get it. Op is in the hands of Bimey, and he's going to bail out. So 12-4. Na'Vi with 8 chances to close this map. But there is going to be an op in the field of play for Tau. And other than that, some rifles, some SMGs.
Well, iBuyPower situation set a precedent that would deter match fixing? Absolutely not. In fact, there were more people that have been banned from match fixing since.
Everyone's got a boombox.
I love it. Keeps the energy going late into the night.
And being terminally online, if I've learned anything when it comes to cheating, match fixing, all this stuff,
that's what Maddie should get.
The punishment
right there.
doesn't matter if they don't think they're going to be punished.
12-4,
right?
Na'Vi.
Great, you indefinitely banned a bunch of people for their entire lives for $2,000 each. All right, whatever.
Second half, I think they're just
good on you, but that didn't deter shit. Because they thought, like, because people could still get away with it and still did, and we have examples of it. And there's some people that absolutely did match fix and went off to different games and shit.
Half has been losing the man advantages that you give yourself, getting the
like the idea that like the punishment being severe is going to deter people. It might work for some, but for the people that I think will actually do it, if they think they can get away with something, they're gonna do it.
They're able to get into advantageous positions versus Na'Vi of opportunities at the start of the first half. Take it as a positive about the future for some of these players. Frank goes around the corner. Alexia B is down once again.
So I'm not really trying to get into a debate, but just in my experience in life, if it's the active pursuit that deters it, not like large punishments, people should be punished. I'm just saying, if people think they can get away with something, they're gonna do it.
45 seconds remaining in this round, and no one from Enterprise is overextending. But this position from By Me, it's about to have a fight on that bench in front of him.
Like,
if they were to hop up.
That's how it is.
As well, though, that could catch him off guard.
Oh, good kill for By Me. Taken out by Bit. Here's the AWP, and that's gonna land. Friend sends it through the back of Wonderful. Now JL comes out through ramp. This is the next wave.
Never get away with anything, yeah.
Start of the sandwich. I think he's going to enjoy this one. JL, oh my god, he checks it. JL, though, still has to deal with a triple player, and that's going to be too much to handle. Numbers do state that it should be around here for Enterprise.
Doesn't matter if somebody's a poster child of why not to do it, Beatus. People don't care.
We'll get there. We'll work our way up.
It could get better here because there's not
Like
a lot of money
you're
for
like
Navi, so
you're see this
with the rounds you've got to play with.
dude.
I
Look,
wouldn't
you ruined
imagine
Brax's
Navi
career.
would
Nobody
so
would ever do that after seeing that, bro.
Yeah, half fine, like 3 players maybe.
You're
4
saying
players.
this while
See what you can do with
simultaneously
it.
there were
A little
literally
bit of,
so many bans for
little
match
utility,
fixing
get
after the
solid
fact.
execute
Look at
in.
the fucking coaching scandal, bro. Like people
Good round from Enterprise,
will
doubled up in
always
different
cheat
positions and
if they
wonderful.
think they can get away with it.
Baby. Yeah, that was a very Wusa moment. Yeah, he's just
Like
letting
look
it all
at
out.
anything, dude. It does not matter.
Yeah, it's rough here. Wonderful's got 1450. A lot of money. So Navi haven't even really gone for a half buy.
Like if you think somebody
Yeah,
that
for a deagle
knows they have no fucking
Put out
future in the
horns, see if you can
game
create a gap. You
has
know,
a chance to
JL
match
waiting
fix
on
and
the
thinks
other
they can
side
get
of the
away
house
with
a
it
deagle.
is gonna go like, oh man, but Brax got banned.
Imma's got some extra money, so could buy for Wonderful.
Bro, that's just not happening.
A bomb plan would make this very nice.
That's
for
why
Navi,
like
but-
putting
Yeah,
some
they're
of those
fine
matches on
regardless, but obviously
HLTV
they'll
and like
never
certain
turn down
formats are so
$100
bad
Exactly, but I
because
just don't think
it's
they're
like,
gonna-
oh man, you
there's a
mean
couple of times you would
I can
turn
make
down
some money out of
$800
this
cash.
and oh boy, I get banned. Big
If I
whoop-de-doo.
suggested some of them too, Jason.
Okay, sure. Yeah, if you made up a wild scenario.
I think at this point, though, Navi might just rotting the clock. Bring the time down, under a minute. Couple of kills out middle. By Me and Exist getting a few of those, and it's all cleaned up today. Emma's got the
Beatus, I
deagle
think
inside
more
of the
so today
apartments.
you're dealing with people that
Dropped in mid.
recognize that they probably won't and take advantage when the situation arises.
Yeah, but then when it comes back, catches it, and considers Emma, removes him.
All right, 12-6. Get back into the gun rounds, baby. As you mentioned, there was some money on some of the Navi players. They can drop an AK over to Wonderful, so they can be fully kitted out with rifles.
So before we go too down the rabbit hole, yeah,
Plenty of
we'll just wrap
chances
it up
still
there.
for Navi to close
Yeah.
this out, but I think we're gonna
Banning
get a-
people for like
looks like a
crazy
timeout.
amounts of time, go for
Feels
it.
like
I
a
don't
timeout.
care.
It does
Do
feel
whatever the
like a
fuck you
timeout. I
want,
could
but
be dead wrong.
if you're not actively doing things
Let's see where
to
the mouse
mitigate
moving.
it from happening to begin with, it
He's
won't
taking his time with
prevent
his
it.
as well. I think it's a timeout. Yeah, it's a timeout.
You're not gonna just slap a ban on
Thank you
somebody
for
that's
the
fucking huge and be like, "Don't
Yeah.
do that ever again," and then everybody's like, "Okay."
Really is the return of Polish Counter-Strike, isn't it? We're seeing some.
Where'd it come from? It was gone for years, and then we got like 3 brand new teams.
Just like, hi, we're here now.
yeah, we've arrived again.
Then we're gonna make it to the playoffs. We're gonna bring a bunch of new players to the RMRs. It's cool to see, and I think after the major, there might be like a nice little shuffle. Get a really good Polish team. Like, Ents is obviously great, but you know, have another one. Why not?
Yeah, bring one more in. Polish super team. Round 19 coming in. Friend has the op. Wonderful has an op on his side as well. I'm sure at this point, Navi in this timeout is like, we would love to get an opening kill. We would love to not have to convert 4v5. So that was, I'm assuming, an Enterprise timeout led into a Navi timeout.
Yeah, and it was like a full minute up. So, wanting to make sure that
Punishment
they
is to watch Flom stream.
close
Nobody
out
will
this
match
game.
fix ever again. Actually, true.
Enterprise seeing how many
Yeah, just
rounds they
punish
can
people
get.
by making them only be able to watch my
Wonderful on the
stream as their
option.
only form of entertainment, and everybody
Control
will
lock
stop.
on some of
I
those
promise you
opening
that.
kills. We'll have to wait and see if that's how it's played, though, for Navi.
Slayer, thank you very much for continuing to get this
Sam
sub you got
JL
from Johnny
outscored
Pondwater.
Palace
Thank
in
you.
his Default stats.
Deep flashes to allow Friend to take this peak. Wonderful did this to Enterprise a number of times in the first half and got away with it, but Friend doesn't want to stick around as long.
When is
Utility
Glom
default mid
literally
just
going to
make
play anything
Navi
that
a little
isn't
bit
CSGO?
nervous.
That's a lot to unpack and everything that guy just said. Nobody tell him, chat.
Once crossing Alexi to the top mid boxes, and obviously JL just hanging out, holding the fort down at the A-bomb site.
What's Frank got for us here? Nothing, because the smoke comes in, so he can't look underpass, so he's hoping he can find a short fight, but that isn't coming his way. Imma's going to stay underpass. The rest of his teammates are now setting up for an attack towards this B-bomb site. And
Dan was just jumping, seeing what he can spot. Flash is going to signal that he should move away. Going for a last-second jump there that might have cost him his life, but a bit unable to land that shot. As we head under 1 minute, Na'Vi still have their eyes on this B bomb site itself.
Bit's just done great work baiting out some of that utility. Just showing presence. There's the Molotov as well. They can re-execute as soon as this Molotov expires. Now, this is a timing where they want Ema and the middle guys to take some attention away from the B holes.
Yeah, because you got 3 players rotated over into this B bomb site, 2 for the CT side. So 35 seconds. Distraction certainly needs to be set up here by Alexi B and Ema. Is it going to happen though?
He sees the flash.
Flash off the angle.
Well
Alexi
done.
B unleashes. Na'Vi going for the
Well
split into the B
done.
bomb site, and it looks like
be
it's
it.
going to be enough. Na'Vi about to take themselves to a 2-0 record here at the RMRs on day 1. Tau and
Good for
Fred
Na'Vi,
left
man.
locked outside. And Enterprise has certainly shown us some positive signs, but the flank is about to rip it out of their hands. Flash is sent in. JL, he is connected onto by that flash, but Wonderful keeps him protected, and Tau will fall to Alexi B. Na'Vi do get a 2-0 record. They're on to the best of 3s for progression, and this is the result they would have expected and would have hoped for.
Yeah, just like VP as well. Like, the best you can say at this point, it doesn't tell us anything different about Na'Vi, but
Not
it
bad.
just straight up says, you know, they got the job done. They came in, they handled business, no real issues whatsoever. A little bit of a fight back from Enterprise, but nothing that was any cause for concern. So high fives.
9,000 steps, boys.
Over 2-0 for Na'Vi, 1-1 for Enterprise.
Yeah, Enterprise definitely showed us some early signs.
Not bad.
In that
Not
first
bad.
half. I mean, they were 1-0 at the start of the RMR. That's got to feel pretty good. But now they go 1-1. That's the one still in front of them. We'll see how they perform.
Not bad.
Definitely exciting team, and maybe this is a team that will bring some teams to the brink. Maybe get another upset here on the start of this event.
Yeah, I wouldn't go
Those
so
numbers
far
up,
as to say,
don't care
like,
nothing.
this
No, I know.
was
I'll
closer
get it
than the
up
scoreboard
while I'm
would
playing
suggest,
some
but
WoW
I
tonight,
saw
bro.
some
What you
good
mean?
Fight back from
What you
Enterprise and like
mean?
handling some of the CT aggression that Na'Vi was.
Oh, we're
bringing
about
out
to
in the middle
finally
of
play
trade.
video
They
games.
weren't,
Chat, you're gonna have to watch me
overwhelmed like
play.
you sometimes see
Scatter.
with underdogs versus a heavier favorite where you just kind of get wiped out of the server, wiped out of the map. They actually
Like the VP Fnatic game, for example.
yeah, like the VP Fnatic game just says we'll just throw
Talk
that one out
about
there.
Donk or something. That's what
but
I'm
yeah,
saying. Chat, shut up.
Yeah, it was nothing special. It was just
Talk
good to see
about-
them actually stand up and fight back.
Yeah, give Na'Vi
How
something
small-
to play against.
You know what? Never mind.
They get
I'm not
through.
gonna finish that one.
They've got a lot more resources, obviously, and I was
Let's
there
not
talking
talk
with
about that.
the fellow Poles from the Na'Vi side of things. And, you know, we look forward to the future, and we're going to get some really good 2-0 games now, you know, with all these, like, top teams making it through the 2-0. Some great games available.
Yeah, the 2-0 series should be bangers tomorrow. I think they're going to be some good ones, and obviously we got to run all those calculations.
Yes, the boot calls.
The boot call system.
Yeah, that's a system that we do use here.
It is a system.
Yeah, it
One
is
of
a
the
system. We've been
systems.
using it for a while. We have been using it for a while.
Unfortunately, yes, we have.
I enjoy it. It's fun.
I know you do.
It's all over the place,
That's
and it
cute.
provides excitement. Na'Vi definitely, no one really had an issue. You know, like across the board, it was just a good team effort. Ima, JL, Alexi B, Wonderful, all getting their numbers, and that's really good to see. And now we'll get to see where they're really at in the competition in the 2-0
yeah,
games.
I mean, and we won't see them with, like, you know, the pressure, quote unquote, isn't exactly on some of these top teams. You know, sitting at 2-0, you're not on the verge of being eliminated. Maybe we see that from a couple of them as the event goes on, but certainly, yeah, gonna be cool to see who's able to go through 3-0 and make that big difference and have that good run to start the RMR. I thought this was a solid game. I thought Alexi had some nice, easy calls on the T side. Nothing too complicated. I don't think they encountered anything that made anything super complicated, but Alexi was just some very nice, convincing calls in the mid-round for splits towards different bomb sites. It was all good.
And this is the scoreboard rehash. Wonderful top day with 17 kills for Na'Vi. Ima just in behind him, everybody else. Similar numbers, and for Enterprise, you see like they were doing some decent fragging output. The kills are actually quite similar, but the scoreline, definitely not. But Na'Vi, 13-6 versus Enterprise.
Shit.
Wonderful day of action here on day 1 of the EU RMR. We've had a lot of matches, a lot of Counter-Strike, and that's what it's going to be like for the next
Any of my homies online yet?
You brought this point up is we didn't have like any of the crazy upsets that any of the other RMRs had. Because I know like every time I come into an RMR cycle, I'm just like, oh, some shit's about to go down. Like you know, who knows what it's going to be. This is the result here on the secondary stream, Dinko, for round 2 of the RMR. These are the games we just covered. Nip losing to Amcal. That was probably the biggest upset of the day.
It was upsetting.
Depending on how it was upsetting. Depending on how you want to look at it. 3D Max losing to Movistar, Virtus Pro taking out Fnatic with ease, and then Na'Vi handling business against Enterprise as well.
Yeah, 2 games closed out with VP and Na'Vi just getting the job done. And,
See the Jojo on? No Jojo? Oh, Jojo.
Yo. Yo.
Let's see. Oh, Jojo. Let me see Dave. I see JDM's tweet. Yeah. Hold on. Need like one person to pug with right now. Just one. All right, sorry about that. Hold on. No gamers, dude. Where's Dave? Dave's playing TFT.
Dude, I am screwed, boys. Yeah.
Man's he's probably walking right now.
What's up, bro? Pug? I have to go out. I'm going out for Valentine's early dinner in like 45 minutes, man. My bad, dude.
Son of a bitch.
Appreciate you hopping in, though. That's good. Yeah, I did not scout TC.
God damn it, dude. Wow, are you telling me people have plans on Valentine's Day? Has anybody explained this concept to ESL? Has anybody explained this Anybody? Oh, thanks for the raid in the host. Hope you had a good stream, bro. Shit. Might have to solo queue, boys. We could, yo, you guys want to actually play one hub game on like one of the fun maps? You guys down? Dude, Biome was actually mad fun. I kind of want to play it again. If you guys want to play this, come hop in. If you queue this, chat, you need to download all 5 maps before we play. You have to just click subscribe on all of them before we play. Wow, you should come play. We're going to play a fun map. Let me change my title. Recreative 6 to 12-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Donk has 35k viewers. Yeah, I think he caught the Oni raid on top of already having a fuck ton. My man is flowing. Good for him, bro. Oh shit, we're sorry. My bad. We're good. We're good. Let's go. Make sure you're subbed. That's not it. Which one do we want to play? Which one's in that list? Let me see. What's in that list? I posted in chat earlier. I did. Let me see. What's in here? Oh, hold on. We bend slow while I do this. Iris, Outlaw, Mutiny. You guys want to try Iris? Servers can download them, but they're extremely slow. Svax, you bot. Very slow. Like legit could take you the entire time because they limit how much you can pull from them. For, well, it's kind of self-explanatory why. It's the same? No, if you don't subscribe, it pulls it from Faceit. Trust me, go ahead, try. It's really fucking slow. It's all workshop now. I don't know. Last time somebody tried to download it while connecting, it took them almost fucking 5 minutes. It legit took them. They almost didn't make it. Let's go. New map time. I'm gonna run a 90-second ad while we get in here. If one of you guys can wait 30 seconds to join, that'd be greatly appreciated while I use the restroom real quick. You low-key testing these maps before Valve adds them? I mean, it's not low-key, yeah. Like, we're playing the maps. This would be testing them, yeah. My shit's not starting. There we go. Mapcore, the hub that, you know, basically promotes all these maps, literally is why Anubis is the way that it is and is in the game. So dude, what is with my, I feel like my game takes so much longer to open now. Has that been like that for anyone else, or is it just me? I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, right back.
Kind of funny. Oh, it's cute as fuck. You guys seasoned it for you. Sense too. No, the salt makes sense. I will be salty.
Stop looking at my ass, chat. Which one is Iris? Is this the one with the vent? And then... Ah, it is. It is this one. Have there been major changes to this map yet? Who are we waiting on? Guarantee somebody didn't subscribe to the map. Guarantee it. Guarantee you. It happens every time, man. He said he's downloading. Ah, damn it.
What? He had it coming, you know.
Testing. Hello.
Hello.
The monster really brought it to life.
Where the fuck is mid? Oh.
This way, through the vents.
Thanks, Fab. She just brought me a massive fucking sandwich. Yeah, let's go. Come down here, come down here.
Yes.
Where are you guys going?
You lie.
Yeah, but I got mine.
Hey, wait, he brought a soccer ball. Where is it?
Then spawn.
I got it. Let's go, T-Side.
Alright, so they're not stream sniping and we're going B?
Sure.
We have to try the rush B.
But I thought the plan was to go B, but then go A.
No, we're not Alexi B. We're not that smart.
Oh, okay.
Too complicated for me.
Someone has a Zeus.
Not me.
You have it, you need to use it.
Oh, we didn't plan, huh?
Hey, we never planted the bomb.
Oh wait, did I have
one
it?
point.
Shoot, that's my bad.
We're trolling.
I didn't think I had the bomb.
Yeah, the fucking smoke kit still?
For the kit.
Yeah, the smoke and a kit? Jesus Christ. Let me stress eat.
He was ready.
Hey, wait, I want to show my craft.
Oh no.
No, it's a good craft.
Truly an oh no moment with the new system.
Hmm.
Oh, that's my ghillie.
Oh shit, well done, Floof, well done.
Thank you.
He opened the door, careful, right above you.
Oh, yeah. Didn't know they could be there that fast.
Kraft got you killed. We're just tossing bomb in random places, alright.
Two there.
Oh, he's on the guard.
We're just pistoling then?
Sandwich important, chat. Sorry.
Nope, there's two upper. Unfortunate floopies.
Got mine though.
Don, thank you very much for your primer, by the way. Thank you. And Doom, thanks for your primer. And Recreative, thanks for your 12-month primer. Thank you.
I don't know what we're doing, Casement.
Me either. Holy. On my dead body? I don't know what to call anything, bro.
Let's go.
Nice.
I gave him a hat. Wait, Flam, you want an AK?
Sure, I'm down.
And then I will max
One upper mid, he took my gun.
Floofy, boost me. Boost me here, Floof.
Ooh, nice shot.
Flashing. 8.
That half wall is all bangable, by the way.
Yes, can come up in the side.
Okay, come in and contact.
Where I am.
Holy fuck, what was that angle? Flank?
One teammate.
Both. One more.
Where does this camp?
Why would you spam that? Brother, we're just chilling. We got some lower levels in the game, we're just vibing out. Let him be.
One more.
Ah, damn, that angle is crazy. Oh, fuck. CT, CT. Great beard. Great face. Thank you, dude. Me one sandwich. That's what I'm saying. I'm actually so glad I played the hub game, so I can just kind of eat my food and chill and play a new map. This is kind of nice. This is like my version of a casual game.
One corner?
Getting a hang of the timings.
Yeah, once you played a couple times, it's not too crazy.
There's one coming down mid, careful.
I still don't know what mid exactly is.
It's the area I just... Were you behind me?
Ah, okay, so it's kind of like an Ubis where you have like two mids like overlapping.
Yeah, I'd say mid is on the ground here. Oh, you just... Oh.
What up?
Someone didn't listen to my tips with the Zeus chat.
Hey. Oh, sorry. There's team damage on this one.
Friendly reminder, guys, if you jump with the Zeus, it is inaccurate.
No team damage. EU map core there is.
I know.
They just trust the Europeans more, clearly.
They do.
I'm gonna hold a corner with 100 ping.
He's pushing in the house. Oh shit, I forgot I could get there. Fuck.
Ah, my bad.
That did not work.
I thought my homie had it, but honestly, I was kind of ignorant. Kind of my bad.
One CT by A.
Bye.
Wait.
NT.
NT.
A poodle, thank you very much for the 46-month primer. Thank you.
Alright.
Fuckful 0M
Shit.
also cheers everybody.
Don't read the name though.
Oh, R.I.P. Copenhagen Flames.
Yeah.
Last guy's in A. Last guy's in A next to me. He pushed, he pushed. He's on the other side of the smoke. Shit, I was having fun throwing util, bro. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, guys, we're throwing my hub game? That's crazy.
Oh, whoops.
Sure hope no one put channel points on you winning.
Dude?
God.
I mean, I didn't place a channel points bet.
No, Flukies is match fixing.
I'm already VIP. Why would I need more points?
Greed.
One on it.
One's behind me.
He's over here. What the fuck? Holy shit.
Okay, I'm gonna take bomb B.
Yeah, just go B.
Seems kind of hot.
What the fuck?
No. Last one was on B. On A.
There we go.
Let's go.
I tagged him too.
Oh shit. Done with sandwich chat. Map is this? Is it new? It was in CSGO.
B, not throwing.
Oh yeah, I can show you the map. It's just like by default, I always put that shit up there.
One tap.
Oh, sorry for blinding.
What the fuck?
All good.
Shit.
I heard a footstep on B.
I'll die, Flukies.
I think there's another one on B. Yep, there is. I hit the X one.
Oh damn.
This isn't my hub right now. We're not playing an NA map core. Although if you enjoy playing this stuff, I would definitely tell you guys to join NA map core. More people playing in there, the better.
Oh,
Happy.
that's an ace.
Couldn't see me, sorry.
Let's make this Reyes rain.
Oh, I have no crosshair. Oh no. Fuck.
Well, pick it up.
You got this.
Fuck, man. Oh, fuck. There is one more flank.
Yeah, so I copied.
I've never enjoyed playing so much since I joined the Mythic Cup. So nice.
But small crosshair has no like size to it, so it's just gone.
That's tough.
Paint it on your screen.
Could.
Red bomb. Got him hit.
One more in the fucking gas station.
Ah.
Oh shit, you got knife, look out.
No.
Jesus. Oh shit, somebody blessed me, chat. Holy fuck. Oh, Jesus.
Go, go, go.
Holy.
Yep, they're rushing it again.
Oh no, he's been AFK.
One tap. All good, got mine.
Never doubted you.
Care flank, care flank. Dude, that Molotov deadass looked like the bomb a little bit to me, I'm not even gonna lie. You see him? Oh fuck, my molly is bad, I guess. I don't even know where the fuck I just got shot. That fucking bomb site's wild. Oh shit. Technical timeout. Oh, he's back.
Sorry, my foot was here.
Let's go, fellas.
Can I be up there even? I mean, it looks like it, I guess. Holy shit, where the fuck am I? Where the fuck I am? Holy fuck.
Oh, one's in garage to mid.
Running back, smoking.
Yeah, one spawn. Fuck. Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Not bad. I'm always be streaming the matches. Always, dude. Always. And in the very, very weird scenarios where if we ever like make deep runs or like somebody cucks us and we end up still playing without being able to stream it, I always upload it on YouTube. Always. Vibing.
I think there's one in upper mid. One's in garage. One dinked garage. Coming out of garage to mid.
Careful, last one.
Do we have bomb down or no?
No, haven't seen.
Where is homie hide? Give me that AKBB.
Did 98, the one that saved. Oh well.
Oh, sell that.
No,
for
I
these,
like
got you.
this. No, I like this.
Alright, sure.
You don't like my forehand? My forehand? My forehead? You know,
It was the bait.
Behind the car. Still behind the car. Yeah.
Can I shoot that? Oh, we got what the fuck? Wait, you couldn't see him? Aw. Him. Reflex, is this some sort of copy pasta? Because it reads like one.
Planning on it.
Bomb has been planted.
Went through the door.
Wait, it's not a copy? Shit. I'm just not really sure, like, what you're saying. But it's a pretty dank copy pasta, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, swing and a miss. God, that angle kind of feels weird.
Two pushing mid, through A, coming A.
He's saying about a third of the Maggie shooting at bodies, then moving to shoulder and head under that. Under that? I'm still just kind of...
Two mid.
I got nothing right now. I am currently stun locked. Saying he's shooting a third at bodies, then moving to shoulder. Oh, you mean he's aiming at center mass and then allowing recoil to basically get the headshot for him majority of the time?
Remember, this isn't the killing house anymore. This is real.
He knows where the weak places are of his enemies. Are you... Is this a bit? This has got to... We're getting trolled. I give up. Oh my, that timing! Fuck. Holy... How does he miss every shot, then two-tap me there? This... Like I said, this is definitely copy pasta in a bit. Or I'm gonna say you switch for the 5. Gifted. Well played. Well played.
Careful spawn.
Try the AC jump. What's the AC jump? Thank you very much, Ormus. I appreciate you, dude.
I have 9 bullets.
Oh, there's...
Dude, what the fuck, dude? We established this a while ago.
I thought it was the other way around. I thought EU had the...
Yeah, but this is...
We're not in Map Core Hub. This is my hub.
Ah! We were playing Map Core. Ah.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened?
Q.
I don't know what just occurred, but motherfuckers just started blasting each other in the middle of that. I don't even know what the fuck is going on. Holy shit.
I was reloading.
Hey.
Alright, rotating.
Oh, man.
He's mid.
All right.
Alright, I'll jinx it now. Comeback time?
Why would you do that?
Oh, you're calling it like a weak point. You mean, yeah, he reads the game well, and you're describing a spray, but most people do that. Like, yes, most people aim that way. If you are going to commit to a spray, very rarely do you want to start that spray directly at their head. Two in garage, because if you do, majority of your bullets are just going to go directly, like, the amount of damage that you're going to do is, like, actually potentially much lower if you don't hit the early shots So most people aim like here. Like from here across. Because if you aim here, you're hitting their body. And when the recoil goes up, you're hitting the head. That's, yeah, you just described literally how everybody attempts to shoot, yeah. So I'm not trying to be condescending, but you basically, like, long way around, you describe, like, how you want to spray, and then also you're just talking about recognizing, like, rotations. Which isn't bad, I'm not trying to flame you, but it was just, the way you presented it made it seem like Donk is the only person that's ever done this. Donk is insane, though. Donk is absolutely fucking cracked.
Anyone want to know?
I bought the wrong weapon.
So that's why I generally read like a copy pasta, and you know what? Like, more power to you if that's how you figured out some of those mechanics. Good on you. But yeah, like for example, I wouldn't want to aim like directly at head, right? Like when they're coming out, because it's just, yeah. Just creates a scenario where too many bullets basically just miss. Never forget that during the...
Nice. Hey, two wrongs don't make it right.
Yes, they do.
Is there OT on your up? Never mind.
Let's go.
And we give them a spanking. Oh, I was the participant. That's great.
Dude.
You know what? You tried.
+1 for Mapcore NA. Get up in there. Get up in there indeed, because I'm gonna pug by myself now. So if you guys would like to play more of those maps, you guys should hop in NA Mapcore and go game with them, because I think they're playing more games. Yeah, I'm gonna solo queue pug with no delay. For the love of God, pray for me. Actually, wait. No. We're gonna play another hub game. I forgot I lift in like 30 minutes. No, actually, I'm so glad I looked at the clock. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm literally lifting in like 45. All right, let's go again. Please make sure you guys subscribe to the maps before joining. Nick, thanks for the 28-month primer. Thank you. And like I said, Mapcore NA needs one more. Did you guys get the queue to pop over there? Who isn't accepting? Who is it? Who is it? Chat, I'm running an ad here while we get settled into this game, by the way. Heads up. All right. Bro, I'm on 1920 or 1920 by 1200. I'm on 1610. Let's play. What do I want to play? Let me look at these real quick. What the? Yo, let's play Mutiny. Mutiny. Yeah. Yes. I remember, if I remember Mutiny right, it was in the operation at one point. It was really good. I use beard oil, of course. You gotta oil that thing up. Gotta oil that thing up. I literally had to lube up my fucking walking pad today again. I hope it doesn't have to be. The last 2 times I've used it, I've had to lube it up.
I made sure to put on Scuba Steve so that if we have to go swimming, I'm all set.
All done? Yep, this is indeed mutiny, I remember. What sort of lube am I using? Long-lasting lube. See, long-lasting. You see that?
Move it.
3-in-1 for her pleasure. Yep. When chat's making a bit, thinks I'm like trolling even in the slightest, and then I actually pull out the lube.
Easy.
Let's move.
Is it illegal to have 2 Faceit accounts? I mean, I think you can technically have 2 accounts, but yeah, you can't actively play on 2.
Fantastic.
I think if you do plan on using one, you have to like not play on the other / deactivate it.
3080, and I don't know why I can't get 240 at 1080.
There are exceptions to this. Like for example, I have a couple accounts, but I don't. I have to like, you know, I can't play on multiple accounts, but I do have 2. They gave me one and gave me level 10 when I had my 40-day permaban because I had to play on a different Steam account. Did they change T-spawn? I feel like it looks different.
It definitely looks a little different.
The lighting looks crazy in CS2.
One push behind is going to be in window.
No, but my second account isn't a low level, chat. It's like it might have just as much, if not more, elo than this current one I'm on. No, because contrary to popular belief, when I got banned for 38 or 40 days or whatever the fuck it was, you can't play Faceit either. So when I had a 40-day ban, Faceit absolutely gave me streamer privilege and let me have a second account where I played on Faceit with it. But they boosted it to level 10 so that way I wasn't like, you know, being a dickhead. Holy shit. Surprise. Why'd I get banned? I team attacked Tucker and then I got report botted. Like legitimately report botted, which sucks, but yeah. And then Valve wouldn't unban me because technically the Overwatch, like I was griefing. And you don't want to wait 30 minutes. Bye. How are you going? Nothing. Go. Just go. Chopsticks to the 20-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wonder if we can like spam that for real. Got some super lube for your walking pad? I mean, I feel like my lube that I got's pretty good. I'll be honest, I didn't use it, or I didn't buy it for the walking pad. Any bomb planters while we have the bomb site?
My bad.
Floofy's, this is a recurring theme with you. Mid, very hurt.
I'm so confused right now.
Noted.
Matt, is this mutiny? Nah, the lube is for my gym. Yeah. Oh no, guys. Oh no. He's very hurt. Oof. Well, you just... guys, you just had to breathe on him. He had 12 health. God damn it.
What did we do at the bottom? Why didn't we play it?
I'm gonna take the L on that one because I got lost and yeah.
Yeah, Floofies, what did we do with the bomb on that one?
That's a good question.
That was Narb. That was Narb.
Let's not think about it too much.
I'm going A.
I didn't even know where it got lost at.
I'm in A.
Going A right now. He ran towards our spawn.
Yeah, he did. He went to our spawn.
Ah, fuck.
No, fuck. Oh yeah, I forgot to move my face cam earlier. My bad. I keep getting geared up to play Faceit, and so I just put it above the map, you know? Sorry guys, just habit. Alright, hear me out. Rush mid to A. Here we go. Go. This way. We go this way. We go this way. This way. Come with me if you want to live.
In mid, but I don't know where.
I'm just playing mid side. I have no idea where he's playing.
No, I thought I killed him. Oh my god, Mac 10 from that range is ambitious. Snow, what in the fuck are you dreaming up, son? This man's dreams are so realistic, he knows that Truck would miss something because he has a gambling addiction. That's crazy. Motherfucker try to Zeus me or some shit. What the fuck? Two around my body right now. Oh. Bonamont, dude, what are you, stepmom? Really? Granny Squid, hell yeah, bro. Get those steps in, baby. Let's go. Homie just naded himself. That's crazy. On the right. You saw him on the stairs, Swoofies. Holy shit. Oh, God. Keep running. You're good.
Taking it to B.
Mama's not fat. I mean, I'm kind of fat. But slowly, we're becoming less fat.
I'm blind.
On that HelloFresh diet? Technically, yeah, because they're sister companies, but really I'm on the Factor diet right now. Although I didn't have one today. Maybe I'll have one for dinner. That sounds nice. Because I had oats for breakfast, had a little sandwich there for lunch, and then I'll probably have a Factor meal for dinner. There's two? You're just, what the fuck, Pete? You're just baiting? Why would you tempt us to Factor? Why don't you let us cook? I mean, to be fair, like HelloFresh is lit too. I'll let you cook. I mean, if you say the word, chat, and I'll get another HelloFresh fucking promotion for you guys right now. You give me the word. Nori wanted to actually do another campaign and then fucking... Is there a way to like set up a camera wirelessly that I could send to my OBS? Honest question, do you guys want another HelloFresh promotion for the month? You know, hypothetically speaking, of course. Are you guys gonna legitimately give it a try? Ooh, that was a bad pre-aim.
I'm at the smoke range. Oh, wait,
Anonymous gifter with the gifted sub to slapping the sausage. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You can use your phone. There's an app. Oh shit, really? Yeah, because Nori wanted to, like, if we end up doing another HelloFresh promotion, she wanted to set it up so that way I could be gaming, and then we set up the camera and you can see Nori cooking the HelloFresh meal. Missed one of mine? No. No, I just didn't really want to talk about Jackie that way, but I'm gonna be honest. Dickhead. I'd say BH if you're, while I'm not a doctor, I would also say, like, unless you're sensitive, like overly sensitive to sodium or something like that, it's not usually that big of a deal. But to each their own. I ain't gonna tell you what to do. Especially if you're active in any way.
Right side mid.
Fuck. Easy Pete's always holding CT spawn. Bonamont gets the sub to Circle Jerk for Jesus. God damn it, Bonamont. Just type in smartphone camera guide for OBS. You'll find an article of OBS telling you how to do it via Wi-Fi or USB or get a camera. Kemper, hope all is good, man. Hopefully some good news. Holy fucking fire. Oh. Yo, homie's cooking. Let him cook. Let him cook, chat. Let him cook. Oh. Nah, don't peek. Don't peek. Fuck it. If he wins, he wins. Ah. NT. Don't use smartphone unless you have a dedicated camera. What do you mean? Couldn't you just do it through Discord on a phone? Probably. It's just about pulling that in, then into OBS and then not having it like...
Oh, bad Molly.
Hello, buddy.
One wrapped behind A.
One's top mid.
Not bad, not bad.
Here, have AK. Never mind, you have a gun. Orange can have that.
Bless your heart.
Well, we have a whole... I mean, I think my laptop actually has... That I just did the promotion for Intel for. I mean, I think it has a webcam built into it. Could also just use that, maybe.
Flashing it.
Oh my fuck.
On site.
Holy shit. Oh my god, I can't see shit on this map, dude. Got a spot. I'm lifting literally right after this. This is just like for fun. I'm just in my hub right now, Stu. Vibing. We have practiced at 4 and 5. Yeah, we won't be getting... Not today, Stu. Not today. No games today, bro. I'm sorry. Where were you at earlier, man? I was looking for you. I was ready to game a few, but nobody was on. Dave's fucking doing Valentine's stuff. ECL doesn't let me reschedule matches on Valentine's.
Flashing it.
Damn, that felt... Dude, I hate the mollies like around smokes. I feel like I'm never confident about where they can be. Absolutely not, so go fuck yourself. I don't know why you guys put a match on this day. Like, I don't actually hate Yoso, but I absolutely hate whoever thought that this was actually, like, fine. Yeah, the lighting wasn't like this in previous versions. I imagine they just kind of... It seems like it's just ported over with the textures and stuff, which I'm not shaming anybody for doing. The map doesn't even look bad, but... Yeah, the lighting makes it really harsh. It feels like I'm squinting. Oso's just a messenger chat, so I'm not going to hold it against him personally, but I just... You know... I do find the entire thing hilarious. Oh my god. Yo, we look sick in the water. Holy shit. Like, clearly they knew it was a bad idea, so that's why they let other people in the lower divisions reschedule, but because there's a fucking stream on, we all get cucked in the ECL. And the real answer is like they could actually probably fix it, but they genuinely just don't want to. Instead of just like being nice, because they know it's not going to actually cause any problems if they're just dicks.
Oh, they're going mid.
In mid heavy 3. And that's just kind of how it is. But hey, at least I'm getting absolutely fucked on Valentine's Day. Am I right, chat? Thanks, CSL. Hell yeah, dude.
When they're mid there, it really sounds like they're coming through that A-hole.
No, but I mean, the reason we didn't go to anybody for a reschedule is because in the past, and just like with the fucking ESCA tweet, in the past, when they put things, because they just build out the schedule, I'm assuming don't even look, when shit lands on a holiday, they're like, oh yeah. So that's on a holiday. You can reschedule.
It's clear. It's all B.
But not this time.
One window.
Wanted to pick up some actual decent steak from a butcher. Any suggestions? Unfortunately, I'm not going to give you any because
Somebody missed the tase.
there's only like a few. And I'm just not really trying to put places where, you know. I'm sorry, man. They're around though. You can definitely find them. I'm gonna use burst. Fuck the M4. I'm gonna use burst. I'm gonna own.
A-halls.
Almost gatekeeping, yeah. A little bit. Who the fuck let me use burst, dude? 2 mid. Oh, people are just mad weird, dude. No, like, I'll just say one of the restaurants that's pretty famous around here literally carries a butcher shop attached to it. There's 2 of them that carry butcher shops just attached to them. So, where you can just go in there and get whatever. There's also like 3 full-on Italian butchers where they carry a lot of different, like, you know, if you want to get like guanciale or something like that, that's where you'd want to go. They definitely exist, though. I promise. There's more than just like 1 or 2.
Flash is B. Outside A.
Smoke. Laying down smoke.
2 outside.
Oh fuck! Overload. I'm not using bacon over here for the carbonara. No, I've used bacon before. I'm not pretentious about it. Guanciale is like, if you can grab it and you got it around and you're gonna make some carbonara, fucking do it.
Was last seen B.
To be honest, I still like doing pancetta more than guanciale though, or than bacon. Besides the scheduling stuff, how do I like the format? Good. Less chances of people being enticed to match fix in this current format, so that's good. Not saying anybody did last season, but round robin like that last season was horrible. Absolutely fucking awful. I mean, we'll see. I mean, we just gotta wait and see with Donk, bro.
Anyone need a drop?
Nobody had ever match fixed? True. Nobody had ever match fixed in scenarios where they literally are playing at the end of the season and already qualified for playoffs and have like top seeds and could make like, you know, tens of thousands of dollars instantaneously. It doesn't affect their standing. That format never has led to anything bad.
Flash B.
Right?
Smokes B.
Ah, it's just a fake. Watch it. Oh, hey.
Window.
Oh, one came from mid to A.
Fell back off B. This guy fell off B. Oh, damn. That was much quicker rotate than I expected. No, I'm not talking about anybody. I'm just saying. Oso asked me about this season's format, and I said it's better than last because round robin winner take all best of 3 is just a match fixing paradise. I'm not. I really don't think anybody was last season, but I'm like that format from last season is exactly how you get the eye by power situation, and I'm really surprised that we used it last season. Hey, you might die. Oh, never mind. CSGO bomb radius. We're good to go. Because when everybody plays each other once, chat in a best of 3, halfway through the season, everybody kind of knows where everybody stands, and the people that are already like, you know, basically determined and where they're going can just start to, you know, the outcome of their matches no longer matters. So it creates a system where where match fixing might not happen, but is definitely set up to happen. That's what happened with iBuyPower. If you remember the situation, iBuyPower, I just randomly killed somebody else in that smoke that I was aiming at. That's incredible. iBuyPower threw a match because it literally had no meaning to them. Right?
Bombs down.
They're like, oh, fuck it. We lose a match that doesn't affect us at all. We're still #1 in playoffs, so we can make some extra money.
Bomb's still in the smoke.
No, Snow. To my knowledge, Steel's the only one that's unbanned from the by power stuff, and that's next year, 2025. And Steel in an interview kind of talked about it, and Valve basically said that he met the criteria to be unbanned. He didn't go into great detail, but short version, I just think that Valve saw that Josh has continued to stay around CS, create content around CS, and has been a positive influence around Counter-Strike rather than any sort of negative one. And, you know, after 10 years of being banned, I think they're willing to give him another shot.
No.
And yeah, I just think a large part of it is, I mean, anybody that knows or has ever watched Josh stream or play Counter-Strike, he might rage sometimes, whatever, but there's no denying that he still like is very passionate and cares about like the game and just loves the game. Let's go. If you feel like you should be unbanned or banned or whatever, it doesn't. I'm not trying to debate you on that. I'm just saying, I don't think you can really say he doesn't care.
I hear bomb already outside B. They dropped it. One's heaven. One B main.
Did I just dink him through the fucking corner? What the fucking hitbox was that?
One's in heaven. Just dropped.
It's just one up. Just one.
Good job.
Is still not playing FPL right now? I didn't see him in the leaderboards. Homie, he was working the entire Katowice event.
Poor man's fake house.
He's literally been in Poland. He was on the desk every day, and he did such a good job they had him do playoffs as well.
One's outside A. Oh, multiple footsteps going into A.
What a util B.
A.
No! Oh, dude.
Nice.
Not even close.
Only a little pucker. Foofy's here.
That's okay. Hold on to the money. I'm not getting many frags anyway.
All right. Sorry about that. Had to make alternative Valentine's plans, chat, because, well, Oso literally fucking cucked me. Oh, fuck, I forgot I got aim up top. What? Oh, so sorry. Oh, I thought I was gonna, you know.
At least two more.
Like I said, oh, so it's okay. At least I'm getting fucked, you know? I'm cucked too, man. I mean this in the nicest way possible. Oh, so you eat Oreos with salsa. Do not lie to me. We're all getting fucked, man. If only the people that ran this shit and made the decisions could possibly just find it in their heart to simply fucking move things a day. Holy shit. I mean, just what a... Holy shit. Too mid.
He's on site. Planning.
Once again, so you're just the messenger, so I'm just taking out all my anger at whoever made these decisions on you. So I appreciate you being my punching bag. However, I will not stop, and I will continue using you as a punching bag. Thank you.
No one's up. For that. Just pretend you didn't see that, chat.
No one saw anything. What are you talking about?
Not a bad way to do it, Miko. I just kind of had reservations lined up for a while. And like I said, usually, well, not usually, literally always in the past, any holiday when they put a match on it, they're going towards A through mid. They always reschedule or allow you to reschedule, except for this year, because I don't know.
One in heaven.
MP9 life. No. Do not. Hey, when it comes to the Oreo salsa, do not put words in my mouth. All right. I did try it for the sub goal because you guys met the sub goal and I tried it at Dallas. And no, I said I would never eat it again. However, it wasn't as revolting as I thought. So it wasn't as bad in eating it. But no, I would still never eat that shit again. I didn't have to, like, I thought I might have to, like, you know, like, I thought it was gonna, like, fucking fuck me up. But no, I wasn't like, this isn't bad. I'm gonna try. No, hell no. What is the most revolting thing you've ever eaten, Lutefisk? Or I think you say Lutefisk or whatever. Don't eat it. I don't know. And the Swedes will try to get you to eat their version, which is like Stormstrom. And don't eat that shit either. You know what was even crazier about the Oreos and salsa, chat? He got the chunky version of salsa.
We win these, boys. We win these. Roger. Throwing fire. Incendiary.
Bro, I can't even see this motherfucker. I've died the same way like 10 times and I just can't see. I'm just dying to a ghost. All right, I gotta go, chat. I gotta go lift.
GG, boys.
Hey, I wasn't a participant this time.
GG's.
Had assists.
I gotta go lift. I'll be back. So whenever I do this, guys, I'm not gonna host somebody this time because I plan on coming back. We have 2 scrims. One scrim starts in an hour and 15 minutes. So I just gotta skedaddle and start warming up and get into my lift here ASAP. I'll be back live at 4. Match is at 6 and 7 PST. It's a best of 2, or just think of it as 2 best of 1s. Think of it like a baseball series for the season, but we just play it all at once in one night. All right, chat, take it easy. I'll see you guys in like an hour or so. I'm not hosting anybody. You can just leave the stream on. Thanks for the subs, the follows, and the donations. Be back in a bit.